respect the game. That should be it. What you eat don't make.
Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Let's go. If the record's 2 mil, I'm just trying to move 3. Get a couple chicks, get them to try to do me. Hopefully they're menage before I reach my garage. I don't want much, but my trunk let me call. Some nice clean draws. Grown ass niggas, I don't mean to rumble, y'all. I know you waiting in the wings, but I'm doing my thing. Where's the love? In the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Ain't no love. Let's go. Mr.Denali XXL is in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start it out right. Excuse me. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Press right there. Your contacts will come up. Share it out to 5, 10, 15 of your favorite people. More people to become part of the most inclusive space on TikTok. Let's go. Let's do it. As we rock it out with some Jay-Z. Heart of the city. Let's go. I scramble like Randall with his cut in hand, but the only thing running is numbers, fam. Chicken held you down 6 summers. Damn, where's the love? Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Ain't no love. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Let's go. Mr.Denali is in the goddamn building. Never disrespected me. Now that I'm successful, you pull this shit. Nigga, I step on you. Share, like. Let's go. Let's do it. As we get into some great conversation tonight, let's do it. What you mad cause you pushed down when he said wait. Y'all don't know my expenses, I gotta buy bigger plates and more baggies. Why you all aggy? Bigger respect the game. That should be it. What you eat don't make me shit. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. In the heart. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Another restriction right out the gate. Wasn't even doing anything. Christ. Send it to my agent. See if that'll. Let's go. Tap the screen. Like live. Let's go. Mr.Denali XXL is in the building. Let's go. CMB is in the building. Cash Money Brothers.
Yo, what's good?
$5 ass down before I make change.
That's what you need to tell that dude that sent that violation.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a guy or a woman. I don't know who did it. Right out the gate, I wasn't even saying anything.
Listen, talking about violation, did you see that last that that last clip I just posted and I sent it to you?
No, I did not.
It's Desco with an E getting pulled over on a traffic stop. You got to see it. You want to laugh.
Disco with he got pulled over and he was going. He recorded it.
Well, it's not actually him, but he's got
Oh,
the same he's got the
mindset.
same
Did he not roll
yeah.
down the window?
Yeah.
Silly
Wouldn't roll down
rabbit
the
tricks
window,
for
wouldn't
kids.
give him the ID, wouldn't do
Oh my
shit.
god, that is so silly to do. You're a silly rabbit if you're doing that. It makes
This is
no
so
sense
funny.
whatsoever. Just give the
And then
man your ID and keep it moving.
and I was kind of trying to figure out the uniforms of these two guys or whatever, and then it turns out that they're two officers from Canada.
Canada.
So yeah, so obviously they don't tolerate that bullshit up there either.
Yeah, it's just the path of least resistance is just to give your ID. I understand, even if you can comply, things can go wrong, but do what you can do. And to make it, as I understand, they're trained. They should be de-escalating. I understand that, but my job is to make sure I get out of that routine traffic stop in one piece. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. You could use that video. If you need something one day, you could show it as a clip and make it. What do you guys think?
Right.
Because it's really, and then the guy's calling him cupcake. He's calling him a cupcake, and then I guess when they posted the original one, they put a cupcake in the front of the police officer's hand or something.
I'm curious though, CMB. What do you think about the plane from Qatar that they're trying to give to Trump, and he's gonna decommission it and put it in the library? What's your thoughts? Let's hear your
I think
thoughts.
I think first of all we have to take in consideration that those people, them giving those type of gifts are like, I don't know, like me and you giving someone I don't know, a 10-speed bicycle or something. For
Okay,
them it's like,
okay,
I
fine.
mean, like
It
even like
doesn't
Little
matter. The
Wayne
money
and
is not a
stuff.
big deal to them. I understand that.
Right.
But do you?
So
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
no, so I mean, it's to them, it's like a way of showing gratitude, that and obviously showing that they like this individual, and they said that he was not, that he's not the president, he's the new world leader of the United States, and so they see him very highly, obviously, and they think of him very highly. So they gave him that plane. I mean, Little Wayne, they gave Little Wayne like some I don't know, some couple of watches or something that were worth like $700,000 or $800,000 or some shit like that. That's just how they do over there. You know what I'm saying? It's not people right away, oh, it's a bribe, it's a bribe. And to be honest with you, I was more concerned with something happening to the plane. That's just my Italian side coming out. That's something with the plane would go boom. But that's just that's
Like
kind
it
of
was
ridiculous too.
a booby trap.
Yeah, yeah. But he's gonna utilize it or whatever. I mean, it's not quite as nice as the one that he has. The one that says Trump on it. I mean, that plane is shit. I mean, it's got everything in it. You know, but they had, they wanted to give something that was, that would cause a commotion like it did. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right. I'm
that's
saying,
about the
do we have any, listen, even on my dopey show I got here, I've tried to make sure that I don't, people try to give me things off the air. Hey, let me help you. Let me do this. But I don't want to take it because I don't want to feel beholden to anybody. Because I want to drop your ass on your head. I don't want you to ever come back and say, well, I did this for you. And so,
Right.
I want to have a clear conscience of anybody who's up. First of all, the show's not for sale. Okay. If someone chooses to support the show with gifting or cash apps or whatever, don't expect something for it because you can't get it. Do it because you like the show and you want to help keep the lights on. You know what I'm saying, CMD?
Right.
No,
No, I see. I follow exactly what you're saying. And Trump's not a pushover. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody gave him a whatever, they give him an island in the Caribbean or whatever they want to do, it doesn't mean come tomorrow um, that that he's going to allow someone to do something against our country because he'd be the first one to tell him, hey, listen, take your island back and shove it up your ass.
right. I don't know about doing something, but maybe it's. I think it's an influence trying to influence power and some kind of favor. If it's a tie, maybe Qatar, and also Qatar is funding the H group as well.
Right.
I mean that to me is a little problematic that they're funding
Yeah.
Hamas. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we had the conversation last night, and I was wondering, you being,
I mean, they brought him in. When he arrived over there and everything. He was treated. I mean, forget about the king. He was treated like I don't know. You can't even say royalty because he was treated like way better than any royalty could ever be treated.
right.
You know, I
And
mean, I don't know what word I could find to describe it, but it was, it was like from another planet.
right, but you don't have a problem with a foreign government giving such a lavish present to the president, and then it's going to be decommissioned, so it's not going to be in use anything past 2029. It'll be at the Trump Library. I'm sure it'll be in Palm Beach, I guess, down in Florida.
Well, if that's what they want to do with it. I mean, we already have Air Force One and Two, so we don't necessarily need another plane.
That's going to cost a
But
billion
That's
dollars. It's going to cost a
we,
billion dollars to retrofit it.
yeah, and we do need another plane. That plane is old, so we're waiting on planes to
what
be
plane's
built.
old?
Okay,
What
so
plane's old?
hold on,
The,
CMB.
the, the
The
current
plane
Air
that he's
Force
on
One.
right now is about 40 years old, and in his last administration, Boeing has already started to build the new plane, Air Force One. It's not going to be ready for a while, but this plane that was given to him is going to cost about $1 billion to retrofit. They got to bomb-proof it. They got to do all these things to make sure it is Air Force One. So it's going to cost the taxpayers $1 billion, and then it's going to go into a library, plus the two planes that have to be built. Um, and then they're gonna have to make another plane that looks just like this one because they have to have two planes that look just the same all the time, so one it can be a decoy.
Well, he two things. First of all, he could just take that gift, okay, and donate it to the museum, and they wouldn't have to do anything to it. Okay. To be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me if we're just showing gratitude for the gift and we're saying that we're going to be doing all this work to it. And then, if the plane's going to be parked in 4 years, you know, uh, they're not, they're just going to park it. They're not going to spend that kind of money and park a plane, especially Trump. He's not going to, he's not the type he's not the
CMB,
type
that's
that,
the plan right now. He already said it.
I don't care what Kimmy,
No,
I don't
Trump
care what the
said it.
plan is.
Trump said it.
Listen, I
This is
don't,
what he's doing.
okay, okay, well, that he probably said that, and like I said, he said that because he's showing gratitude for the gift, and he's showing plans that he has for the gift. But doing something, between saying something and actually doing it, there's an ocean in between there. And when once it falls out of the news titles and everybody's gets it out of their brain, and it's all chaotic like it is now, and everybody's like, oh, you're going to use our tax money, and you're going to use our tax money. But it was okay to give billions of dollars to other countries for stupid reasons. But they want to dwell on the fact that, they gave it to Trump. I bet you if they would have given that to Biden, nobody would give two shits if Biden spent $10 trillion on it.
Why?
But that's the way it
It's
is.
not. First of all, it's not about what it costs. It's a quid pro quo because you don't know what strings are attached. That's number one.
There,
Okay.
ma'am.
Wait a minute.
No,
You always
Mr.
interrupt. I didn't
I know,
interrupt you.
but you
I'm
understand.
cool. You can have the conversation with yourself
No, go
because
ahead. Go ahead.
no, it's cool.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah, CMB, you gotta let her finish the.
No, I was just simply saying that me and you spoke on the exact same thing. That's all I was going to say.
Go ahead, Kimmy. Finish your point.
No, I'm good. I'm getting my hair braided anyway. I'm not gonna do that. It's irritating for me.
All right. Well, listen. Sorry for that. Just come on. Let's have a normal conversation. It's my fault. I get over because there's certain things that I know that other people don't know. Like, remember when I told you about what was happening with China, and you were like, no, that's not, they're not doing that. They're not going that way. And then 2 days later, they did exactly what I told you that they were going to do.
No, CMB, what you said was China was kissing the ring when actually the U.S. went to China. They didn't come to us. We went to them, okay? Because our ports and everything else was empty. Now, we went from 145 to 30%. They went from 125 to 10%. We are the consumer base, so of course, theirs would be lower and ours would be higher. Okay? So they didn't do anything. We didn't accomplish a damn thing.
Well, why did you say we didn't accomplish anything?
What did we accomplish, Denali? What were the tariffs prior to? Because I was told that's what they were. I don't know what we
I don't know, but
accomplished.
I don't know, but so they put the tariffs at 125% and got down to 10%. That's not something.
Well, ours were at 145 and we dropped ours to 30%. So, what? I mean, come on.
What? So we both had high tariffs, and
Right,
they
but
said
the only
they said that they weren't going to change it. They're going to keep it like it is, and you can't push us around, and yada yada yada. And what happened?
right, the reason they said that was because of what we did to them.
I know, but they
because
said they weren't going to do anything, and they ended
they
up
said
doing something.
the reason they did something is because we did something.
No,
They said they weren't going to do.
Kim, I'm gonna have to bring out. I'm gonna post the thing. Their factories were closing. They were in the streets because there was no work. And see what happened is that number one, whenever you're supplying a country or a company with something, and if there's a lull, then another company can come in and swoop in and take the business. They didn't want that to happen because number one, we have. Go ahead.
No, go.
We have a very good ace in the hole is that we buy a lot of bullshit we don't need, but we still buy it. So our buying power is bigger than any other country on the planet. And people want access to the customers here in the US. And they knew that if they didn't do something, they could lose that golden cow for a very long time. And 42% of what we spend here in America is part of the account. 42%. So trust me, they're losing stuff too. It's not a one-way street, which is why the tariffs went down.
Of course, I agree with you. I think it's mutual. But what the point I was trying to make is they did not kiss the ring. It was definitely mutual. We were both hurting.
You're talking to CB said they're gonna kiss the ring. Which
Yes.
okay, maybe they. I don't know because they need it. I think their economy is would it hurt for us to go to another country to get the things that we get? Yeah, but it's also hurting them even more. They rely on the U.S. for. It's also hurting them even more. They rely on the U.S. for 42% of the buying power. 42%, one country. So let's not get it twisted. Like They don't need us.
I
They
know, but
do.
I think that we need each other, Mr. D. And I just feel like when you say kiss the ring, that would mean to me that they came to us begging and pleading.
I know.
But our Treasury, U.S. Treasury, or the head of it, or whoever it was, he contacted China, and China, you know, said, okay, we'll have the talk. So for me, that doesn't mean
Well,
trying to kiss the ring. To me,
well,
that
they had
means
so much. If they had so much bravado, why would they accept any deal other than as something that's extremely favorable to them?
I think it was favorable for both parties. I
You have a
don't think.
problem with CMB saying "kiss the ring"?
Yeah, and I just from before, from wherever we were before the trade wars to today, I don't see where we accomplished anything. Like so many people thought we were going to get all this manufacturing coming back here. I don't see
What
that
do you
that
mean? I just
happened.
We
played it.
will. We
Did
will.
you not
We
see the videos I played about Walmart? The Walmart CEO going on record saying they're going to prioritize manufacturers that make things here in America to put on their shelves. The Johnson and Johnson said that they're breaking ground on a new plant for manufacturing here, $55 billion here in America.
Yeah,
Stargate,
I
five
saw
hundred.
it.
Go ahead.
I saw it, but I mean that stuff is going to take a long time, and that
Okay.
stuff could change.
You know, I was on a show today, Politically Jay, and they keep saying, "Well, it's going to take 10 years." Let me ask you a question: Who's going to be built? Who's going to be on the floor, on the ground, building the plants for 10 years from now or 5 years? Who's going to be help building the plants? What kind of jobs will those be?
Construction,
And no, what? Yeah, and who's going to be working those jobs?
Americans, or yeah, Americans.
Americans. Is that not a good thing?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, why does everybody poo-poo out? It's going to be 5 years before
because
those jobs are
well
here.
because Mr.
I just
Denali.
don't see. All my point is, I don't see any immediate gratification from the
So tell
tariffs.
me
When it
what he's
happens,
not.
hey,
What
look, when it
economic?
happens, I'll say, okay,
I know,
it
but I'm
worked.
saying, okay, what? Tell me the jobs that are going to happen right now. Tell me what jobs Miss Harris, if she was in office, she would snap her fingers, and in 100 days there would be immediate jobs. What kind of jobs?
I didn't say she was, but
I
I'm
understand.
talking about
No,
the
I
job
got
that
you,
the
Miss Kim.
tariffs. I'm
What I'm
talking about
saying,
tariffs,
no,
specifically
no,
tariffs.
no. What people are
That's
saying.
it.
Listen, hang on a second. People saying it's going to take 5 years for those manufacturing jobs to come here. What job would be immediate with VP Harris?
Denali, why are you bringing up VP Harris? She wasn't bringing up tariffs. I'm
No,
talking
hang on.
about tariffs.
Yeah, I know, but we
I
also
heard what you
switched.
said.
Okay, so tell me, you can maybe you know, I don't know what because people say this because I was on a show today with that. Let me just tell you, I don't want to. I'm going to play it in a little while, but tell me what jobs that VP Harris would have done immediately in the first 100 days that would have been immediate.
I didn't say she was going to,
So why
but
do
she
we
wouldn't.
stand
She
on the
wouldn't have
fact?
fired a whole. She wouldn't have fired a whole bunch of government workers either.
Well, listen, again, 10%, 300,000 government working jobs is not that big of a deal when you're talking about
Okay. Well,
150 million taxpayers.
okay. Well, you just asked me a question, and I just
I know, and it's not
gave
about
you an
you.
answer.
This is not about you per se, but I'm a little tired of my Democratic friends saying those jobs are going to be 5 years away. I want to know what jobs would have been immediately here with VP Harris in the first 100 days. That's what I
V,
want to know.
VP Harris wasn't bringing into tariffs, so I don't know why you keep bringing her up. Like you're
Okay, are you
comparing
okay?
apples and oranges.
Great. I'm talking about the manufacturing jobs. You said it's going to take 10 years, right?
She say anything about bringing manufacturing
What
jobs
jobs is
back?
she's going to?
Why are
What
you
jobs
bringing?
is she?
Why are you bringing her into the
Okay,
fold?
great. Tell
Why
me
are
the
we talking
jobs.
about her?
Okay,
She's
Kim,
not the president.
I understand.
Thank God for that.
Give me a second. I guess my thing is what people cry are saying that Trump manufacturing job is going to take too long for the country. I'm
Well,
curious,
my
huh?
because you're not getting it. The point
I
people
know about
said,
the
people
tariffs.
Okay, that's the only thing I'm talking about.
Okay, well
So
let's
why are
forget
we
about
talking
the
about
because
tariffs?
so the
I mean,
tariffs were going to
VP
prevent
Harris.
the tariffs were going to prevent the tariffs are preventing the manufacturing jobs from coming here immediately.
Oh, I thought the tariffs were to make the manufacturers come back to
Great.
our country.
So okay, so the fact that there's manufacturing jobs coming back to America, but then when I said that, you said it's going to take 10 years.
It's not that many companies, Denali. It's not that much.
So what do you mean it's not? Why do you say it's
Mr.
not that
Denali, can I
much?
say something?
I look here, Denali. You are a
Never
Trumper,
mind.
and I
Let's
am
just
a Democrat, and we don't agree on this
First of
subject. So
all,
I'm gonna let you move on
I'm
to
not a
conservative Barbie.
Trumper.
that's
I'm getting my hair braided. I'm
Okay.
gonna let you move on to Barbie.
You know what? You know what? You know, I'm
okay.
going to
Well,
say this
listen,
real quick, CB. I'm sick and
before
tired of my Democratic friends. On one hand, he's not doing anything. On the other hand, the jobs that he's trying to bring back to America is going to take too long to come back here. What I want to know when my Democratic friends come up here, or I just thought about it. What jobs was VP Harris going to create that would be here immediately? Because the manufacturing jobs that are coming, they're saying it's going to take too long. That's
In
what
other words,
well, she was gonna build some McDonald's and train people to
I
work
don't
the
know about
fries
that.
section. No, but listen, all jokes aside, you know why these people are like this? And it's the same thing with the jet, with the Lear jet and anything else that could happen.
it
Let's
doesn't
not
matter
forget,
what he
Orange
does.
Man bad. Okay, exactly. It doesn't matter what he does. The other two sides are gonna just
And
be
they'll go
like,
listen
"Oh
to the
no
media to
way,"
figure out what their
he
opinion's
wants
supposed to be.
right, and they're not gonna allow they're not gonna let it go. They're gonna be like, yeah, well that Lear jet's gonna cost $10 trillion to make, and this and that third, and that's not good enough. So then you tell them that, well, you know what, China's getting ready to kiss the ring, which basically means that they're gonna agree to what Trump's doing, and 2 days later he does. That's exactly what happens. But no, they look at that and they'll twist it and turn it till they
All
make
right.
it sound like it's a bad thing.
Well,
It's just a fact. I mean, and they all talk like that.
talk
They
to
all
the
do that. They
let's
all
talk to the
take
fake.
Y'all
whatever
all
he's
talk the same
done.
too.
Let's talk to the fake Mary.
Well, the truth is, if it was the other way around and Harris or Biden was doing any of this stuff, do you think they'd be pissed about it?
I think they would be talking about the plane.
They would not be mad. I'm talking about the Democrats would not be mad about it.
We would even Denali's mad about the plane. So that's ridiculous. That shouldn't be done. I can tell you when Biden
Well,
does
Miss
stuff
Kim, you
wrong,
gotta
Obama.
let her finish her point.
I thought you were getting your hair done.
Go ahead, fake Mary.
So, like I was saying, and CMB was saying, no matter what the man does, they will have something negative to say. Bringing manufacturing jobs back, the tariffs. Yeah, there's an adjustment period, but I think we're noticing that things are already working. If we're getting China to fold, I mean, that's a pretty big deal. That's a really big deal. And everybody was like, "Oh, he's not. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it." And here they are. So,
And
and then the Democrats
and you
have.
saw, not to interrupt you, but go ahead.
Oh no.
That the same thing happened. The same thing happened with the immigration situation.
Yeah, and then the
It was
Democrats have
supposed
to
to
go
take
listen
it was
to.
supposed to take years. It was supposed to take years to plan all that to be able
Oh
to
yeah,
export the people back to their country, and then Trump did it immediately, so automatically, oh,
yeah,
he's
because they always have an
bad.
excuse for why they can't do something. There's always an excuse. Oh well, it's going to take too long. Oh, it's going to cost too much. Well, it doesn't cost too much to do all that shit and reading Rainbow and all that in Saudi Arabia, whatever it was for the DOGE that they found all that crap.
Okay.
So it costs too much to do the things that are needed, but not the things that are not needed, because the truth is they're probably lining their own pockets, and we're going to hopefully see that come to a screeching halt. But long story short, no matter what he does, they got a problem with it. I
Right.
think he's doing great, and he's securing our future
Okay.
as the world leader.
All right, great. We got a flash goal of a rose, which is 1 penny. We need 14 different people, or maybe 13 people, different people now. If you guys could get that, so it'll help the show out, that'd be fantastic. So we need, at this point, we need, let me see, flash sale by tick, flash goal. We need nine more different people to hit the rose. If you guys could take care of that, that'd be fantastic. Officers on the thing. So let's go to it. Oh, officer, you're back.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Hey man, what's going on? What would you like to add?
Well, I mean, where are we? We talking about tariffs? Are we talking about jobs? Or where are we at right now?
Listen, my Democratic friends that said that the manufacturing jobs that will come back, that they're trying to come back, is going to take too long. My thing is that whoever is there to retrofit or to build new plants will be American workers building those plants. I mean, am I wrong about that?
Yeah, they'd be American or like at least American hired, one of the two.
Right. I mean, they're not going to be immigrants.
I mean, they could be. It depends. Like sometimes contracting companies bring in
Okay,
workers.
they won't be illegal immigrants then. Maybe that's a better word. Or undocumented.
Sure, yeah, sure. It
So
would
there'll be American people who have, who are legal here to be in the country. They're going to help build those plants, like the one in Texas with Stargate, Johnson and John. I think they're in Kansas. Listen, is it going to be overnight? No. But on one hand, they hit them in the head and say, well, it's going to take for 10 years. But then on the other hand, when they are building a plant, there'll be American workers. That's American workers that are working those job sites.
Right.
But they seem to have a problem with that. It's going to take too long. You're a Harris supporter. What job would Harris bring here that would be here immediately in the first 100 days if she was president?
I don't really think any. Well, I don't really think any.
Right.
The only thing I know that Democrats were working on was high skilled labor jobs like microchip manufacturing and stuff like that.
Okay.
So that would have also took like roughly 10 years because the plan to get the semiconductors retrofitted to like a technological standard that we need would have been about 10 years or so. So
yeah, I mean it's such bullshit that they cry. What jobs will be here immediately? It's going to take time to get the jobs back here, but at least he's attempting to do something to bring the jobs here to America. My opinion. People can disagree with it, but that's what I think.
I absolutely agree with you.
Hugh, that's my guy. He's about to become a doctor of economics. Give me 1 second, Hugh. Let's get advanced cooling here. Advanced cooling, and then we'll get to Hugh, the doctor, soon to be doctor of economics.
Hey, how's everybody? Kimmy, Mr. D, everybody on the panel.
Doing great.
Hey, man.
Good, Advance.
While I agree with a lot of the things you guys are saying, there's one thing that I kind of find disingenuous, and that's the fact that, the fact that you guys act like when the Democrat wasn't in office, the Republican wasn't complaining. Isn't that the nature of the business? I mean, isn't it the fact that no matter if it's a Republican, the Democrat's going to complain, and if it's a Democrat, the Republican's going to complain? I mean, so that's just the way it is. And for everybody to be saying, oh, they crying like babies, but I recall when Biden was there, I heard a lot of Republicans crying like babies. I mean, that's just the way it is. The Republicans are not going to be happy with the Democrats and what they do, and the Democrats are not going to be happy with the Republicans and what they do. The only time I saw both come together was on 9/11. But other than that, they always had disagreements, and they always will continue to have them. That's just how it goes. But I agree with what you're saying. He is bringing jobs. There's no factories that can be built overnight. And it does take time because they got regulations. And here's the thing. I wouldn't want them to rush and build anything anyway overnight because of the fact that I like clean water. I like clean air. I like a nice place to go visit. I like all that stuff. So they have to try to preserve the things that we have over here because when you build those factories, It comes with pollution. It comes with a lot of different things that disrupt the nature of the country. So let them take their time, build it, and get it right. But all the stuff the Democrats are talking about, they're going to talk about it if he said he's going to play tic-tac-toe. They're going to find something wrong with that. So that's just the way it goes. And there's nothing strange about it. They different parties, and one is not going to tell the other one, you're doing a great job. They're going to always find something negative to say. All right?
Well, Mr. Advanced Cool, my guy down in Duval County, has spoken. We're going to get
Yeah.
to the future doctor of economics. I don't know how long you've been listening, Hugh. Am I off base with what myself and the fake Mary and CMB were talking about?
Well, actually, what Trump, I don't know how much these guys know, but what Trump is actually using is called Porter's Five Forces, right? So here's kind of how this works with the tariffs. You go buy Nikes, right? Now, Nike, it costs them, let's say, $20 to make this shoe. And then they put it in store for $150 and they build the value for these shoes, right? And then those same shoes go on sale for $70 and you think, oh crap, I'm going to go buy these shoes while they're on sale because I'm getting a deal, right? And so that's basically what Trump's doing. He's going up on tariffs and saying, hey, if you give us a better deal, I'll give you a deal, right? So bringing jobs back, look, in Louisiana, Hyundai just invested something like 50 million
Correct.
in
In that
steel.
plan.
It's not a manufacturing plant. It's just the steel plant. They're planning on coming back and investing in manufacturing, but they don't know where they're going to put it in the United States. So that plan is just to make their steel to help make their cars. And so for the Democrats who say, oh, it's going to take too long to bring it back, or even Republicans, I'm going to tell you, so you're just not supposed to build the framework for it to come back? Like, if you don't build the framework, if you don't make it competitive for the investors to make their money, then they're not going to build here, and we're not going to have jobs because you didn't plan for that. And everything Trump's doing right now is planning for that, building the infrastructure. And I'll land my plane there.
I think that makes absolute sense. Businesses plan for the future. They sow the seed today to get the tree to come in the fall. So, I mean, we got to remember how business works. We got our friend Yo-Yo, good friend, producer extraordinaire. Yo-Yo, how are you? No, Michelle. I'm sorry, Michelle. Michelle.
Oh, hey, Mr. Denali.
Hey.
Yeah, I wanted to say a few things, but before I do, I wanted to make an appeal to the listening audience to please help Mr. Denali reach his flash goal.
Oh, did we not reach it?
Yeah, we haven't gotten it yet. So there's a little box right above CNB. Right now is one coin. We need each person to just do one coin and help us reach the goal of 14 roses.
Let's go.
It just costs one coin. There we
Yeah,
go.
come on, guys. Let's go. Come on, let's
It's
do
like
it.
the best deal ever. Support the show, support the live, support Mr. Denali. He provides a good product every
Does it
night.
have to be? Does it have to be different people?
It
Yes.
has to be
Or-
different.
or-
It has to be
okay.
unique people. We're now at 8 out of 14.
Okay.
And we only have a couple more minutes left on the flash goal. We've got a little over 5 minutes left. We've got 8 out of 14. We need 6 more people to step up to the plate. And
Hey, you guys in the comments, man, help a brother out.
yeah, just one coin, one little rose up there. Okay.
Hey, Hugh,
One penny.
did you do your rose, Hugh?
Okay, listen. Listen. Go ahead, Michelle.
All right, so I just wanted to thank you all for anyone who's contributing to the flash goal. What I wanted to do was to clear up some of the confusion about the plane situation, because last night we talked about it, and honestly, I hadn't read into the story yet. I know that Yo-Yo, I remember when she was on the panel, she said she hadn't really read about it yet.
And so we just kind of listened to what the panel was saying, and we all decided whether or not we agreed with it or not. And we all basically said no. Thank you, everyone. But I've since read, and I read an AP report on it today. So hopefully everybody can agree that AP News is, a pretty mainstream, middle of the way media source. They said that an official from Qatar has said that, first of all, they're not even sure if they're going to gift the plane yet. So it's not even a done deal. And that if it does happen, it might not even happen until 2027. Okay. So that was kind of the first thing out of the gate. But the whole reason why this is even on subject, or why we're even talking about it, is because we've got 2 planes right now that are used for Air Force One that are over 30 years old. So they're very old. They're very hard to maintain. We need new planes. We've contracted with Boeing for new planes, but Boeing is so messed up. I mean, we all know about the problems with Boeing, but they're so messed up, they can't even make planes. Like, they don't have enough technicians. They don't have enough equipment. They don't have enough. They were actually supposed to deliver new planes last year, and they didn't. They're behind schedule. So we need new planes. And this plane that Qatar is, basically saying that they're thinking about giving to the United States to help for the president to travel, is at least updated, is about 8 years old from what I understand. And it will have to be retrofitted to some degree, but it's still not going to be able to be up to par with what we need. There were a couple of things I remember reading in the article about how this plane is not outfitted for in-air refueling. It's not outfitted with a radiation barrier. And so the whole point of this is just to get us through to when Boeing can actually deliver on these new planes that the president is supposed to use. And so when those planes are delivered, that's the whole point of Trump saying that he would decommission the one from Qatar and put it in, I think it's the Trump archives, and his national archives or whatever, that they all do. All the presidents have that sort of thing. And then the Boeing planes would be the ones with all the bells and whistles that they need. So anyway, I just wanted to bring that to the table because those were some facts of the matter that we didn't have last night.
Thank you, Michelle.
And he's very happy with his.
Can I
He's very happy with his plane,
make a
the
statement?
one that he uses.
Okay, what's your statement,
Well,
Kimmy?
it's kind of a question because we did talk about those things last night. But I understand the retrofitting is going to take a year to 2 to do. So if they don't even give him the plane until 27, how's he going to be able to drive the plane? I mean, not drive it, but you know what I mean. How's he going to be able to use it? Because his term would be up in 2028, and they said it will take a year or 2 to even retrofit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand the logistics of it, and I'm just giving you the information that I read from that AP report.
Maybe this is all for nothing then.
They were
Was
trying.
that
They,
Mr.
they were trying to
Maybe
show
you
their.
think with all this talking about it, it's not feasible for it to happen. Good gesture, but maybe the execution won't be well.
Exactly.
So who
Exactly.
who
The
builds a
jets-
plane for
It
Qatar?
was
Who build airplanes?
I think they bought it from Boeing. It's an actual Boeing plane, but it's not customized for the president.
It's about 8 years
But
old.
even
Oh, okay.
but even Trump says that Boeing's prices are fucking outrageous for what they're giving, and he's basing it on his plane that he goes around in, the one that Trump on.
Well, it seems like he should make them put everything on hold and build his plane and let everybody else wait until his is done. Since he's the president, I mean, I think he's
But
more
they're building it
important.
right now, though.
Well,
They're building one right now, but they're behind schedule.
Right, but he's got his own plane that he utilizes that has everything that you could imagine on it, that you would ever want on it. Maybe it doesn't have the whatever. I
The
don't know,
radiation
but,
barrier. Yeah.
yeah, those details like that. But I mean,
And there's
as
certain
far as him
communication
being
equipment.
comfortable, yeah, as far as him being comfortable though to get to A to B to C or wherever he needs to be, he's gonna, he's good. I mean, that jet that he's flying is a shit.
Well, I think if my grandfather were alive to see this, he would be rolling over in his grave right now. Because if the president turned to any company when my grandfather was growing up and said, "Hey, I need you to build this," it would have been done already. There would
Yeah.
be no question.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really
Overnight, right?
it's really
It's amazing.
embarrassing that we're in this place with an organization like Boeing. I mean, Boeing was world class, and the fact that they can't even produce a plane now. I
Maybe they
mean,
maybe
what
they
does that
spread
No,
tell
maybe they
you?
stretch too thin. Maybe they're trying to build too many for too many people.
Well, you know what I think it might be, though, Advance, is we're not doing a good job of making sure that trade programs are a part of our education system, that people understand that we need these jobs, that will pay well for these jobs, and that that we ultimately have people who can manufacture planes in this country.
and Boeing's just too expensive. Period.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he can make them come down on that price. If he can get China to fold, he can make Boeing fold. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, that's true.
About that executive order about the pharmaceutical companies.
That's awesome.
But wasn't it already in play? Didn't they already have something like that going to where they was going to lower the price on that stuff anyway? I mean, it's
No,
good that he did it. If he pushed it out and got it to go, that's great. But I thought he was already working on that.
I think the Supreme Court is going to shoot it down.
Hmm. Now, what about the? I've been hearing they talking about the Social Security and the Medicare thing. What's going on with that? Is that going to be on the chopping block, or is that just talk?
They had said that they have no intention of touching Medicaid or Social Security.
Okay, great. All right. Well, I think Trump is doing a good job in a lot of areas. I'm not going to sit here because I'm a Democrat and lie about the truth. Uh, but I just don't understand. It just takes time for everything to happen. I mean, 100 days, nothing's going to happen overnight, especially on this type of platform with all the stuff that he has to do, the things that he's doing. I mean, I see some good in some of the stuff. So we have to just wait and see. I said this a while back. Either he's going to be the best president this country ever had or the worst. It's not going to be an in between. So at the end of his term, they're going to evaluate him and they're going to say, hey, based on what he delivered, he's going to be the best guy we ever had. Based on what he didn't deliver, they're going to blame him for being the worst guy we ever had. But I wish him well. I mean, because I'm American, so I want him to succeed and do everything that can make my grandkids' life better and everybody that are part of my family, make their life better, make you guys' life better. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. So if he can do it, then more power to him. And I don't have any wishes that he failed in that attempt. I hope he succeed. I really do.
Amen to that.
I'll tell you, like, a couple things I don't like about the way the government works is the money in politics, right? So they have something called rent-seeking behavior, and what that means is when you go to these businesses that get deep discounts from states and the federal government, right? Those don't do anything economically speaking for the community. But what they do is take those incentives that they were given by the state and they donate back to political PACs and lobbyists, right? FEMA does the same thing. If you look at FEMA, California has done has received 3 times more FEMA money than any other state in the union since 1991. And so what FEMA actually does, because it's at the president's discretion, is you can have 2 states let's say a swing state in Louisiana, and they have the same amount of damage, but that swing state is going to get 2 to 3 times more FEMA money than Louisiana will because it's a swing state and they want to win votes, right? So that's been academically proven, actually. Um, and the problem that I have with that is there's no way to get the money out of the politics. It's just become too large, too divisive, right? So one of the things that I like about Trump is, hey, I'm going to do away with FEMA, and I'm just going to give the money straight to the states, and we'll be able to hold them accountable for how the money's spent, right? Democrats are like, oh, you're taking away FEMA. Well, that's not what he said, right? So FEMA's not going to be able to disperse the money. The U.S. government is, and those governors of those states better be able to account for it. And I'll land my plane there.
Hey, did you guys see what DeSantis was saying about the taxes, the homeowner taxes in Florida?
No, what did he say?
He said he want to do away with it. He said he want to make it where we don't have to pay any taxes on
Yeah,
our property.
that's awesome. That's
He's
fucking
absolutely right, because you don't own your land, the U.S. government does. If you have to
Exactly.
pay taxes every year on your land, even though you paid for it, and now you're paying for it 100 times over, then you don't own it. You're just
right.
renting it from the U.S. government.
And you know how many, you know how, I mean, and that shit is based on the value of your home. So, I mean, that's a lot of extra money in people's pockets.
Yeah, and the value goes up depending on where you're at. You
Right.
know, I mean, in theory, real estate value is going to go up.
Right. And then taxes go up. I'm ready for Trump to get rid of the IRS. I'm all for that shit.
But do you?
How's DeSantis going to pay for it? Has he said how
Yeah,
he's going to pay for
he,
it?
he didn't mention that yet. That's what I was going to ask you
Well,
guys. Did you
what
guys have an idea how he would
what
pay
do you
for
mean,
it?
like how he's going to pay for what? How he's going to pay for the different
Yeah,
things that the money used to go to?
well, I'm saying the property taxes goes to the government. They help, run the government.
Right.
How are you going to supplement
Well, we have
income you're going to lose?
Well, we have lottery that's very 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 big money maker. We have tolls, roads, and even I-95 has you pay a toll if you want to use the two left lanes. So that's that, and then any other smaller thing, but mainly, from lottery. I mean, sometimes our lottery's like in the billions.
I think he's going. I think he's going to raise the sale tax. That would be the only feasible thing that would make sense if he raised the sale tax. While it will cost you a little more to buy stuff because you'll pay a little more tax on it, but in the end, you will still own that property. So if you had to buy, say, a car, and the sale tax in Florida now is 6%, if they raise that to say 8 to 10%, and I think that will cover that loss on the property, that revenue that he will be losing on the property taxes. Because I'm all for paying a little more taxes and keeping my property free of tax where I don't bought it and it's
Exactly.
good.
Yeah, because then that
And
basically equates to like a consumer tax. So if you consume more, then you pay
correct.
more.
Right.
But
Correct.
otherwise
Correct.
it's property owners who, keep taking the shaft on it, which
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if anybody lives in Virginia or has ever lived in Virginia, but they're so crazy. I mean, that's where I used to live. They every year you used to have to pay a value tax on your vehicle, like we do down here now with the houses. But you have to do that shit for your vehicles, and if you had more than one vehicle, you'd have to do it on each
man, they're
one.
always trying to find ways to tax us.
And it's just so crazy. I mean, I used to get so annoyed. Not to and these I'm not talking about then the county sticker and then the state sticker, the inspection sticker, and all that other BS you got to do too. Just the tax on the value of your car, and it goes down a little bit every year, obviously, because the value of the vehicle goes down, but still, it's bullshit. It really is.
Well, the only thing that concerns me about Florida is the insurance. Cause man, I tell you, every year it gets worse and worse and worse. And unfortunately, where we live, we're subject to storms. You know, storms gonna come through.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the government is going to have to provide insurance for us in this area because the regular policyholders, they're leaving the state. And the ones that are staying, the price is so high till if you got a house that's $400,000, well, you're going to be paying another house payment just to keep the insurance on it.
Yeah. And the
So,
thing is that, I was talking just about that, a few days ago, whatever. And I was saying to him, I was like, we either, the government put a fucking cap on the how high our insurance payments are in Florida. I said because it's completely outrageous. But also the good news is that if you by chance have your house paid off, technically you don't have to have
yeah, but
insurance.
that's a dangerous game. That's like rolling the dice. Because if the storm
Well,
come through and crash your house or destroy your home, you got $400,000 just gone.
Yep.
You know,
yeah, but
if they wanted to do away with property taxes, I think Florida is like Louisiana, where they don't charge any sales tax for food. And if they did that, they could probably wipe out all of at least a significant portion of the property taxes that they receive. Because nationally speaking, 28% of all taxes are paid by corporations. 32 to 34% are paid by income, personal income, right? So those corporations, they have money, and so when it comes to food, they don't put a sales tax on it. So it probably fund the whole thing with the population being as big as it is. And if you look at the insurance, listen, I'm gonna give you a few a little advice, right? When you're talking insurance, you need to make sure that you're insured for what your mortgage is and not what the rebuild cost of the house is. Because those insurance companies will charge you to rebuild the house, and you may only owe 30 grand on it, but that house is worth 300 grand. So you have to check to make sure that the insurance matches what you owe. And I'll land my plane there.
Well, I kind of understand, but I kind of see what that meant. If you say you owe 30 grand on it, you're trying to say get the insurance to just cover the 30 grand you owe.
Yeah, that was confusing.
Is that what you're saying, Hugh?
Yes, if you want your insurance to go down, yeah. Because at that rate, the insurance companies in Florida and a few other states, Texas, the insurance companies are like paying a second mortgage, man. It's like $1,000 a month or matches your mortgage or is like $50 less than your mortgage. So, I mean, if all you owe is 30 grand and it's costing you $1,000 a month, bro, you might as well start setting that money aside in a savings account in case something happens. I own like 60 something properties, right? One day I turned around and I realized I'm paying over $100,000 a year in insurance. And I could just cancel the insurance and rebuild the whole damn thing from the ground up.
Okay, so let me make sure I understand this correctly. You're saying that only cover insurance for what is left on the mortgage because no matter what, they're going to cover the cost, but they're only going to we all know they only cover a certain amount.
But I'm saying it depends on your purpose, right? If you're trying to get your insurance to go down,
yeah,
and you only cover the 30 grand, well, whatever that difference is, you need to put it in a savings account, right? And save your money. But I have so many investment properties that when I looked and saw that I was paying a little over 100 grand a year just in insurance alone, and I have like a 30% deductible or 40% deductible to make that happen, then I just cancel them all because 1 year I've got enough to rebuild an entire house, right?
I get what you're
In
saying. That's actually
one
really
area.
good financial advice. Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
he was
because
good with a lot of stuff. He was about to be a doctor.
I know.
I love his voice. He's got a lot of good information coming from the academic side. So
I know, what else can we ask him while he's here?
I don't know. Shoot, he's open.
Major in real estate, so I have a master's in international real estate from FIU. I can
Nice.
tell you all about real estate.
Hawkeye, how are you, Hawkeye?
Hey, hi
Hey,
King.
Hawkeye.
Hey
Hey,
baby.
Tuchio.
Hey everybody.
Oh,
So
Chicho,
I
I didn't
just
see you. We'll get to you next. Go ahead, Hawkeye.
I've been listening, so I just wanted, and I guess it's my opinion. Well, some of it is, some of it's not. So I'm not sure I agree with somebody whoever said that when they were talking about maybe if some of these states added sales tax to groceries, it would make money for if they done away with the other. So I can tell you that me being in Mississippi, which I guess there are people that don't know me know I've got an accent here. We have the highest grocery tax in the United States.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How much
And
is it?
I can tell you that with that being said, that doesn't help with the property tax because I can tell you that my property tax, I actually just paid it today. It is damn near doubled in the last 5 years. Okay. So, and we have almost 3 acres. We live out in the county. So again, that's not going to help anything. So, and I'm speaking from personal experience here. Another thing that I wanted to mention was that I had seen some people in the comments when they were talking about bringing manufacturers to the United States, that Trump's trying to do that and bringing jobs back. And then I'd seen where I think Angel or somebody had said, "Well, if you bring them back, you better get ready for a pay cut." No, that is not true. And I can tell you I've mentioned this before on here, making a point. At the end of the day, a majority of these manufacturers, and I'm going to use a car manufacturer because we've got two in Jackson, okay, our state capital. These manufacturers, they're going to work with wherever they decide they're going to build. Okay. So most of the time, these states in our state governments, they're going to give them incentives to bring these manufacturers here. Okay. And I can tell you that these are some of Toyota. We've got Nissan, and a couple of other ones. They are some of the highest paying jobs, even at the lowest entry level jobs around here. They employ a lot of people in this state. So I wanted to bring that. So just because they bring a factory here does not mean that you're going to have pay cuts. So that's incorrect. And
Gotcha.
there's a couple more things that I was going to mention, but I don't want to just monologue here. But I
Gotcha.
just wanted to throw some things out there that I've been listening to that people are commenting on that they don't know anything about.
Thank you so much for that, Miss Hawkeye. As of May 14, 2025, Mississippi has the highest state level grocery tax in the United States, taxing is 7%. 7% on groceries.
But
Mississippi has the
I do
highest.
think there was a misunderstanding though on Hawkeye.
Our, ours is like 9%, I think.
Because
It is here. Okay.
what we were talking about was the state of Florida. Ron DeSantis is proposing removing property tax, and so then the question becomes, what do they subsidize property tax with? Well, not property tax, but like what property tax used to. They use those funds for something. Like I know, some of it goes to education. You know what I mean, and or rainy day funds or what have you. So the property taxes, the money they collect from that, the revenues they collect from that go to pay for resources in the state. So if you take away property tax, then how do they make up for that? And so that was why some people were saying increase a consumption tax or grocery tax or what have you. It wasn't to keep both and to jack the prices of groceries up. You know what I mean? That wasn't what we were saying.
No, I was just commenting because someone said that maybe if they did away with that, they could add more grocery tax, et cetera, et cetera. And I was just making the point in my state, irregardless whether they did or didn't, it doesn't affect either or. Does that make sense? Because, like I said, my property tax myself has almost doubled.
But it's
Okay, in
still
California,
property
food
tax.
and grocery items are exempt from sales tax.
And
This
Well,
is often
I guess I'm talking about regular sales tax.
Yeah, but we're
this is
talking about removing property tax. If you say your property tax is doubled, but if if your governor came in and said, we're removing your property tax, would that not be a wonderful news to you?
everybody finished, so I can finish reading it, or there's have more.
Sorry, Mr. John.
So, this is often referred to as the California food tax exemption. There's no grocery tax there's no taxes on groceries in California. Okay? All right.
Yeah, I guess we just pay on cooked food. That's right. We just pay on cooked
Exactly.
food.
It's only hot food, Kimmy.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
else is exempt. You're
yeah.
talking about sales tax on products, which is
Right.
anywhere from 7.5 to 10.25, depending on what county you live in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Misty.
Hey,
see, I'm gonna say this too. This is something that I don't like that most people don't realize. But the states they tax the gasoline, right? So the states actually bring in more tax revenue than the production companies that create the gasoline bring in. So if they really wanted to drop prices, remove the state taxes on gasoline, and all of a sudden your gas prices will drop tremendously.
All right. Too chill. How are you, dear?
Going on, Mr. Denali?
You got it. Good to see you. Good to hear your voice.
The Kimmy J, how are you?
I put it down in the comment, dropped on the head, brought up Vegas.
She'll bounce back.
She fucked up her hair. She was having her hair done.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be just fine. Don't make those braids too tight, okay? If the person is braiding her hair, please listen with peace and love. Do not make the braids too tight. Go ahead, Too Chill.
Well, us Democrats, we're strong.
I'm working on Too Chill to bring her to the Republican side. I'm working on her. I'm leaning on her.
Please don't.
Oh, I thought you were Republican by the way you talk and everything.
She needs a lot of work? Okay.
It's going to take a lot of work.
Baby steps for
Okay,
Too Chill.
we're going to try Too Chill.
Okay. What's the question? I wish I could have been here for you because real estate, that's my thing.
He was right there. He's still here. He's getting his doctorate. Go ahead, Hugh. Well, no. You got a question for Hugh? He's got a lot of knowledge.
Oh yeah. I should have something, but no, I don't at the moment. But what's the topic? What you want me to answer?
No, we were just bouncing around. We talked about the plane, and Michelle brought up some new information that we didn't have last night. The tariffs going down. I think that's a win for the president. Also, his Democratic friends are saying that Trump can't bring back jobs here fast enough. It's going to take 5-10 years for the manufacturing. But I'm like, while that's going on, when they dig the site to build it, that's going to be American jobs, putting American people to work, American paycheck, American money. That's a good thing.
Yes. Yeah, that's definitely not just a little magic pill, snap your fingers. Otherwise, we would have had it already.
Correct. But I'm curious, what jobs would VP Harris have brought back immediately if she was in office in the first 100 days?
I don't know.
Right. But they're railing against the jobs that Trump is trying to bring here, that CEOs of companies said they're going to bring here and starting to break ground on manufacturing. But they're saying no good because it's going to take too long.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Denali?
Well, let's let Too Chill finish her point. If she doesn't, we'll get to you. Too Chill, do you have anything or?
Nah, you can go with her.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Misty, what you got?
Okay. So I know as far as the manufacturing goes, a lot of these jobs are already coming back. The manufacturing started coming back in 22, 23, 24. Now, I will say they're definitely investing more. So he did get a lot, couple new ones. Majority were already standing, but they are investing, and I think it's close to 2 trillion. So it's nice that they're giving more money. Now, the Chinese tariffs, so I have a question because I've been busy. I know they went down, but I mean, they went way down, right? Didn't they go down to close to what
10%.
they were before? I'm not
10%,
understanding.
30 for us to them.
How much?
10% tariffs China's going to put on the products coming in, and we're down to 30% for tariffs going out. Although I have that backwards. Am I right about that, Hugh? 10%, right?
For China, for us to import China stuff, it's 30%. No, it's 30% for us to import China stuff. It's 10% for China to import American-made stuff.
Got it.
Why
Which is
them?
down from
Why 10
145 to
and us 30?
125. Huh?
Why us 10 and them 30? Why are we paying 30 on their stuff and them only 10 on ours? Why did it go down like that?
No, you got it backwards. They paying 30 on our stuff, and we paying 10 for theirs.
Right. It cost for them to come in, they're paying 30% to get into the US,
Which
and
is
they
us
got,
paying.
huh?
That's what I mean. That means it's a 30 hike on us and only a 10 for them.
I think it's
All right.
30% for when goods come from China into the USA.
Which
Yeah.
costs us money.
I'm confused. Let me get
No,
to the president.
it costs them 30 when they buy from us. When we buy from them, it costs
It's
us
10%.
10.
10.
Right,
So it's backwards. Okay.
right.
I got it inverted, Misty.
Wait. Products coming into the U.S. have a 30% tariff,
From
right?
China coming into the USA.
Yeah, so that means if we've got somebody buying widgets from China and the widgets cost is
Gentlemen, it's
$100,
10. It's 10%, not 30.
They want
I'm going to get the president to take, because I just had it queued up. Let's just, because I think I'm, not, hang on a second. Let's hear it from the president himself.
Today we achieved a total reset with China after productive talks in Geneva. Both sides now agreed to reduce the tariffs imposed after April 2nd to 10% for 90 days as negotiators continue on the largest structural issues. And I want to tell you that a couple of things. First of all, that doesn't include the tariffs that are already on, that are our tariffs, and it doesn't include tariffs on cars, steel, aluminum, things such as that, or tariffs that may be imposed on pharmaceuticals, because we want to bring the pharmaceutical businesses back to the United States, and they're already starting to come back now based on tariffs. Because they don't want to pay 25, 50, or 100% tariffs, so they're moving them back to the United States. Today we achieved a total.
I don't know if that explains it. Let me get another clip. Sorry.
After productive talks.
I think we're all confused.
I think it's ridiculous at this point. This is kind of silly. It really is.
What is?
This game. I'm dealing with companies, and we literally spent 2 weeks changing what we're buying, and POs were canceled, and companies were hopping to other countries, and we spent all this time, and it's like it's a game. Are we gonna
okay,
really
So,
get them to lose money,
okay,
or
here
you
it
know what I
is.
mean?
Here it
Because
is.
at the end of the day, a lot of companies were leaving China, which I thought was a great thing. They were literally jumping ship. They ain't gonna jump ship for 10 or 20 or 30%. So what are we doing?
Goods from China dropped from 145% to 30%. China has reduced its tariffs on U.S. goods from 125% to 8%. China used to charge 8%, I believe, across the board for U.S. goods, but they also had various other types of things that blocked our exports to them. So I think he finally got it right. The
Well,
goal was really to block, not block completely, but things like metal and Pharmaceuticals, not block, but slow down, right? Medical pharmaceuticals,
Well,
probably
who
things like that.
who export the most? The China.
China.
China, they send way more stuff over here than we do over there. So it's kind of like maybe a wash, even though it's 30. It may not even hurt them really because they
It
probably
won't.
double the output.
No, they were being hurt.
Right. When it was
Yeah, they were though,
125.
Denali. They were, and I'm telling you, a lot of companies, because I deal with them, were leaving. In the midst of leaving, some of them already started leaving. They were going to India, Malaysia, Taiwan, all these countries because they couldn't work out the numbers. It wouldn't work.
Right.
The stuff that I was
Exactly.
buying, they're like Misty. If this product sells for $1,000 a speaker, and even though the manufacturer in China said that they would eat 40%, we eat a little bit, we would still have to raise it, and no client in the United States is going to now spend $1,800 on a midline speaker. You know what I mean? So they dropped lines, they switched things up, which was great to me. And I mean, it hurt me, but it was also great because I liked the fact I saw a lot of manufacturing leaving China, right? Going to other places.
That's the
Hopefully,
goal.
some of them coming back to us, but it ain't happening now at 30%.
Well, the idea is to slow China down, not completely shut them down. 145 shut them down.
Yeah, we're
30%,
supposed to get
30%
stuff
will
back
give
for us.
other countries. There's a lot of countries, India, Bangladesh, Mexico, etc., that compete with China. They will now have an advantage against China, and I think that's the goal. I think that's what we
What
want.
about us?
Huh?
I thought we wanted to push them our way too.
Push what our way?
Manufacturing.
Manufacturing. I
Well,
thought
yeah,
that was
some
the
stuff,
point.
but we can't make all this little crap. Like for
What?
example, I remember watching just random, like I remember watching guys like maybe in Bangladesh or somewhere where they're making these little rubber balls. Like the balls cost like $5 in the store. They probably get $1 for them, right? And there's this massive process that starts from rubber that goes on till you finally have those little cheap bouncing balls. Like, how the hell are we going to make those things?
They're going to take the waste rubber that they were making something else, and instead of throwing it away or recycling it, they take it and make those balls out of it.
I know, but it looks, from what I could tell from the video, it seems like it takes probably like an hour per ball. And remember, they sell the balls retail for $5. They got to ship them. They got to pay overhead. They got to pay the employees. I mean,
Well, now, Hugh, when you say an hour per ball, that don't mean they may be having 1,000 balls that hour,
no,
2,000 balls an hour.
if you watch the process, again, the ball is just an example, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
10,000 other products. If you watch the process, each ball seemed to take maybe an hour because there's like 8 steps, maybe 10 steps to make the ball. You start with rubber, they got to flatten the rubber, they stretch it out. They just do all these crazy steps. And there's all these employees, and they end up making, after all the steps, they might make one ball every 30 seconds, right? But there's like literally 50 employees and tons of steps.
So China can pay 30% tariffs and still function, and we can only pay 10% to function. So I'm like, Misty, I don't quite understand how that's working in our favor, but I understand what you're saying. They can't shut them completely down. But apparently 30%, they could still function with 30% tariff.
Of course it can.
Yeah, they
And they
can.
will stay there too. And they will stay there. The company ain't going to be running around for 30%.
I think our prices are going to go up, but not 30%.
Well, they're
Maybe.
not, but you're right. Maybe by 10%, but that's not
Right.
the point. I really thought these companies, because with the high one, I'm telling you, these companies were scrambling. Some were looking at United States as the target. Some were already jumping ship to India and other countries. And even though it hurt us in a way, because we had to sit at the table and start buying different brands from England in the meantime, right? Because they said it's going to take 90 days, 120 days. At 30%. No one's gonna leave. I really don't understand the
Oh
point.
no, some people will. 30% is going to give the advantage to other countries enough to where
Well,
some products are going to shift for sure.
I care about our country though, sir.
Oh, you mean to
I
get
care.
to get manufacturing here?
Well, I care about lowering China's strength because look how they talk to us. Look how strong they become, right?
right?
I cared about lowering their power and strength a little bit and weakening their economy just a little bit because they're trying to trash on ours. And then also being able to manipulate the market to get even more back. I'm not saying we need to make rubber bands or balls, but I'm just a little disappointed on
Well,
how
they
low that
they
is.
kept higher tariff on the strategic, on the key markets, on the key products that we wanted to bring back. I believe like cars and pharmaceuticals and steel and things like that. The tariffs are, I don't know what they are, but they're still there.
So I'm going to say again, Trump is basing this on um, Porter's Five Forces, which is a business economic idea. And so basically, what Trump is doing is kind of like Nike. Nike puts their shoes on the market for $200. It takes them $20 to make, but they build this value saying it's worth $200, right? And then when it goes on sale for $75 or $100, everybody's like, "Oh, let me buy that shoe while it's cheap," right? So essentially, that's what Trump is doing. He doesn't want to knock China out completely. What he wants is them to come to the table and give us a better deal because our products don't sell in China. That's not a thing. They block out our supply, and they use our um, information, like our technology. They rip off um, all sorts of patents.
I
And
know.
when we did have NAFTA, right, they would, or the USMCA, they would ship their products to Canada and Mexico, and they would have them assembled there and then enter the United States because we didn't have tariffs on them, which is why Trump was like, okay, I'm putting tariffs on everybody, right? So, I mean, it's very, he's being very cerebral about what he does, even though it doesn't seem to be that way. And I'll land my plane there.
I think he was a little bit crazy. I think he went way over the top. But hopefully it'll all work out, and he's starting to work through it. The craziness, I think, is what, from my vision. I mean, to put tariffs across the board, I think was ridiculous.
Can I
It
throw
should have been
something
much.
out there
It should have been much
when you
more.
get done, Vegas? Okay, so I'm not gonna disagree with the tariff thing. I kind of agree with Misty. I kind of agree with, but here's the thing. Even leaving Trump out of this situation, and I've mentioned this before on Denali's show, I worked for a global lighting company up until 2022 when I got laid off. Okay, I was there 17 years. But here's the deal. Right now, it's a big deal because I know we're talking about the tariffs, but putting that aside, I want to throw out the information that this is not just now happening. Okay? We are, like, I can use my company for example. We bought a lot of component parts for these lighting fixtures from China, have been since day one. My job as customer service, and I'm talking about not goods, I'm talking about actual customer service jobs. My job went to the Philippines. A lot of these corporations were already, prior to all this and Trump being in office, are moving. Our manufacturers, they shut down a majority of our manufacturers in the United States. We don't have any left. They went to Mexico, okay, and they went to China. So this was happening. This kind of stuff was happening way before now. So I'm just throwing that information out. Like, I know it's a big deal right now, but this isn't the first time that this has happened. I mean, these big corporations, and this was a global company I worked for, ultimately, at the end of the day, they're going to send their jobs, no matter whether it's customer service or buying component parts or et cetera, to wherever they can do the cheapest and get the cheapest labor, get the cheapest prices. In the United States, we globally, make more money than, say, China. That most of the people in China, the laborers in these manufacturers and these factories, they don't make shit. Use my language. They don't, like Mexico. These people that work in these factories, they don't make nothing. So they can come over here and say make $8 or $9 an hour at any kind of job. It doesn't matter what it is, and I'm just throwing this out there. And you would think that they're living high on the hog because they don't make nothing there. So, I mean, ultimately, it's these corporations and these CEOs that's making the decisions. And they're going to go with wherever they can get the cheapest parts, jobs, whatever. So if we want to blame somebody, blame them. Trump is just a component, what I'm using, a component part of this process that we're actually seeing now that he's brought to the table as to what these other countries are paying, what they hadn't been paying, and what he thinks that their fair share is to pay. And I'll land my plane.
All right. Thank you, Hawkeye. Appreciate that. Anybody else? Everybody good? All right. Rodney Hinton. Misty, you know about this story? The Rodney Hinton?
Yes, yeah.
I'm curious your thoughts. I haven't
Yes.
spoken to you in a while.
Um,
Hey, Mr. D, can I say something about before you move on?
What's that, Miss Kimmy?
I was just gonna, I was just gonna say I'm glad that Misty came up here and said what she said because that's what I was trying to say earlier, that I didn't ultimately see what we accomplished and in what we did with the whole tariff situation. I think Vegas backed it up, and I agree with Hawkeye with the corporations. It is the corporation's fault, but I think the corporations are his people, and he cares more about them. That's what I believe. But at the end of the day, I just
Trump
don't
cares more about
see.
his people, his buddies. What are you saying?
Yeah, his corporate friends. Hmm.
Is there any benefit to
Um,
what's going on for the American people?
I just don't see what he just did. I don't see what the benefit is, and Missy just made it clear that a lot of those people had already committed to coming. It didn't have anything to do with the tariffs.
So if they didn't commit, listen. I'm a believer that whatever happens under the president's watch is his credit or his blame.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I think.
they they are investing more money, Kimmy. So some of the stuff was coming back, right? Like you could see the contract negotiation and them breaking ground in like 2021, 22, 23. But they did invest more. Trump did get, I want to say it's close to about 2 trillion more
I
from
mean,
all of them.
I don't get it. Listen, I love Kimmy, but it's always Trump. He gets zero credit for anything.
But when I
I'm
see that, when I see him do something positive, I'll give him credit.
If more money, I put it on the page. The people, the CEOs said it out of their mouths, thanking the president for making it more friendly for business to be here in America.
Hmm.
And it's just like nothing he does seem like there's going to be any credit for. And I'm not speaking to you specifically.
We have
But
a
I
term
told
for
you,
that.
I told you when I see it,
I
I'll
understand
give it to him.
and again, I'm not speaking to you specifically. I was on a show earlier and they're constantly saying, well, that's going to take 5, 10 years. That's going to take too long. And now I'm like, well, what would VP Harris do that would be immediate, that you would feel it immediately? And I get
well,
crickets from my Democratic friends.
as far as like Kimmy, I don't know if you think something like that would take too long, but I mean, in the reality, no, it doesn't. Um, some of these companies that were going to leave China, like literally because we have meetings with them and we were wondering like what's being held up, and they said, well, we dropped this, but we're going to carry this. Just give us 90 to 120 days. If we have a building, they can retrofit a building pretty darn fast. And United States, we do have hundreds of manufacturing plants and buildings that have been vacant.
Well, stop right
So
there.
the amount of
But just screw. And when they doing retrofitting or breaking new ground, what kind of jobs are those going to be that's doing that?
Well, we're going to have construction workers. We'll have
Which are
more
American jobs.
roads. Yeah, we'll have more loads, which is amazing because truck drivers will get more pickups, hopefully paying good mile, a couple dollars per mile, at least 3 or 4 would be great. And yeah, and then jobs. And then that trickles down to paying taxes and shopping and renting and mortgage. So it's definitely an overall positive thing. When I do hear people say, oh, it's going to take 5 years, no, no, not at
Yeah,
all.
no, and if you Google it, you'll see that manufacturing plants are more like 1 to 3 years, not 5 years.
I
But I
mean, but
will,
it's just this thing.
And yeah, the construction part of them is huge. But here's the other thing: do you guys understand
but
multiplier? Does everybody understand the multiplier effect of money? Do I need to explain that?
go ahead and
Like
explain.
the multiplier effect is like, for example, let's say that you manufacture a yacht. I like to talk about yachts because rich people, billionaires buy yachts, right? So when you build a yacht, number one is you've got all these components that go into the yacht, right? So let's just talk about a radio, for example. Let's say they buy a radio that goes into the yacht, right? Well, the person they buy that radio from employs people that build a radio, and radio is probably a bad example, but just something made in the United States. They buy that product from somebody in the United States. The people that make that product are employed to make that product. So they get paid a salary. They go out and take their salary and they go out and buy food and they buy, clothes and all these other products and it just goes down from there. Everybody they buy product from are employed and they have a job and they buy stuff and it just goes down, down, down. It's called trickle down economics. You can't, when you build a yacht, you employ a ton of people and those people make money. So that's trickle down. When
Indirect
so,
money going to other different pockets.
but when you talk about from a standpoint of investing, for example, $1 trillion, the effects on the economy, like $1 trillion is a lot of money. I don't remember off the top. Anybody know what our total GDP is? Is it like 60 trillion or no, it's like 30 trillion, right?
32 trillion.
Yeah. So when you invest $1 trillion and you add the multiplier effect to it, it's like a profound effect on our economy. And Trump's talking about 10 trillion. He's probably exaggerating to, double or triple what the reality is, right? But even $1 trillion in investment is like an immense amount of money. It's going to have such a huge effect on our economy. It's mind-boggling. And I don't remember Biden getting any commitments from any companies for anything. I'll leave it there.
Yeah, I know, but it just bugs me that I was on a show earlier today, and what is Trump doing for the? I'm like the investment. No, they're not. That's not happening. I'm like, it's going to take too long, and I'm like, well, what jobs would VP Harris snap her finger if she was the president that would be here immediately? I don't know the industry that she was going to bring here immediately. That in the first 100 days you're going to see an impact when they break ground, when they start to retrofit. Those are going to be American jobs, money going into American pockets. There's not going to be undocumented immigrants working there. Those are going to be American people. And I don't know why my Democratic friends poo-poo on every single thing that Donald Trump does. It's like nauseating. It really is. It's starting to really irritate me.
How many CHIPS jobs have we generated so far from the CHIPS Act?
Jesus Christ. It's like they can't see anything that Donald Trump does. It reminds me of Obama. If he would have cured breast cancer, they'd be like, well, what about lung cancer? It's nauseating. It really is. It's starting to irritate me. And it's like I want to take up the mantle of pointing out the good because everybody is shitting on the administration. Everything he does is just horrible. No. He's cutting Social Security. He's cutting jobs of the federal workers. 300,000 of 3 million, 10%. And they're crying like babies about it. Hitching their wagons to the goddamn undocumented immigrants. And they're making themselves look like a bunch of fools. Drives me nuts. Sorry, but man, it's just like, am I living in a different universe?
no,
Is $2 trillion a bad thing to come to America?
it's a
Yeah.
cluster, Denali. It's just a
Nauseating. It
cluster.
really is nauseating. Bending themselves backwards because they don't want to just say that's a good thing.
Well, Advance was honest about it.
But this is not about anybody in particular. It's
I
an
know, but I'm
overall
just giving
thing that I
credit because
see, and it's bugging the shit out of me. Everything is oh no, that's bad. Look, what is it doing right now? Social Security, federal workers. Listen. I don't know what to tell you about that, but the things that are good, can we give the man and administration some credit? He's racist, but he put Alice Johnson, he pardoned her in his first term, brought her back and gave her a goddamn job to find other people like her in the prison system to be released. That's a good thing. Scott Turner, person of color, HUD, Cash Patel, you may not like him, but he's a person of color. Head of the FBI. He doesn't get credit for any of that shit. It's like nauseating. I'm sorry, but it's just bugging me. Go ahead. I mean, EK's up here. EK, what
I
was you
think, hey, Denali, I think the one you mentioned about the lady whose job is to get, what is it,
the
people,
pardon
get
in
people out of
chief or pardon
the
czar.
partner in G. Yeah, I mean, that is like such an immense thing. And I definitely don't remember Biden doing anything like that.
well,
He didn't
Biden
forget
did.
her. He got her out of prison with the help of Kim Kardashian, and he came back in his second term, didn't forget her, and gave her a job.
And I think I gave him credit for that.
Kimmy, this is not about you personally.
I know, but I'm still
I'm just
speaking.
saying, in
I'm still
general,
saying.
everybody just talks about the shitty shit that they want to talk about, and then they bend themselves trying to make the good shit shitty. When
Well,
is investment in America shitty?
well, it's just like Advance said, the MAGA movement, they never say anything positive about Biden. All they do is
All
say
I can
negative shit about
I can't
Biden.
talk about
So I
any
mean,
other
come
panel.
on.
I can only talk about this one, and I tried to call
I'm
as
talking about this panel right here. Nobody on this panel that supports Trump says anything nice about Biden. All they do is shit on him.
well, and I try to make the
That's it.
record. I try to make the record clear. I think sometimes I agree with you. It's too strong that Biden's America was just the shittiest place. I don't agree with that. There are things I did agree with, there are things I didn't agree with. I tried. I very, very hard to level set it and try to bring out the facts. But this thing now with trillions, $2 trillion that I have accounted for is not good. It's just really delusional thinking by my Democratic friends. I'm gonna play a clip of me on another show.
Not all of them.
I didn't listen. Nothing's 100%. This politically J show I was on earlier, and she called me.
Hold on, Denali. Hey, Kimmy, I've given Biden credit for a couple of 2 or 3 good things he did.
Well, not.
Absolutely.
I mean, EK. I'm not like you're somebody on the other side that I can have a cordial and intelligent conversation with, and that I completely respect. And I'm not referring to you,
Oh, well,
but
thank you. And the feeling is mutual. How about that?
Denali
It's
made the
mutual.
statement that he's tired of Democrats just Trump can't do this and Trump can't do that and Democrats this and Democrats that. And so I'm like, it happens on the other side too. So don't act like it.
When you came up, well, you were coming up because you perceived Misty and someone else saying something that what Trump is doing is not that great. Is that correct?
I did.
Right. Exactly my point. You came up.
Okay.
I'm just saying it's just a thing that any opportunity to shit on the administration, my Democrat friends will take advantage of that.
Well, the reason I did come up there was because I was saying this stuff earlier and you were knocking down everything I said. But when they said it, when they said it, you seemed to be a little more open and listening. And I was really grateful that with Misty being, straight up the middle and Vegas being on the other side, agreeing with some of the things I had to say.
Do you agree with when she says it's not going to take that long for manufacturing? You said 10 years. When she said that it's not going to take that long, did you agree with that?
She probably has more knowledge than I
agree
do,
with her?
so I will believe her.
Okay. So it's not going to take 10 years. It's going to take 1 to 3 years.
I'm gonna believe her.
Can we give Trump credit for that?
If you'd like to.
What would you like to do?
Well, when it happens, I'll give him the credit.
Okay.
Well, I
Seeing
mean,
is
with that
seeing
though,
is
too,
believing.
Denali,
Oh my
I
God,
feel like
seeing is believing. Okay, so you
the
don't
the
believe
the
the CEOs of companies that say that they're breaking ground and they're going to start bringing manufacturing back.
Break ground. I'll say, okay, yeah, good. They're doing it.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Already have.
That's what I'm saying. Larry Ellison of Stargate, they broke ground in Texas. Johnson, I put it on my page. Johnson and Johnson. I think the plant is in Kansas.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Were those people, like Misty said, that already had the plans to do that and it had nothing to do with Trump?
Well, okay, let me
Because
go.
if
Hang on
that's
one
the
second, Ms.
case,
Kim.
then,
My rule is that if it happens under your watch, you get the credit and you get the blame.
but I'm not giving him credit if it didn't come, because we were talking about, the whole point was we were talking about what the tariffs did. And if the tariffs did not make these people actually bring their manufacturing back, then it's not him. It didn't have nothing to do with him.
So when the stock market went down his first week, you blamed him, right?
I blamed him because that was his tariffs. It was because of what he did.
Got it. And
Yes,
when it goes up, do you give him the credit also?
I did. Yes, I
You
gave him
did?
the credit because he took those tariffs
No,
off. He made that deal.
the stock market goes up and down. It
Uh,
fluctuates.
I know it fluctuates, but it specifically happened because of the whole tariff situation, Denali. Everybody knows that. As soon as the stuff was off the deal with when they made the deal with China, it went back up. It bounced back up.
Yeah, I know. It
Soon
never
as
went
the
down under Biden. It never went down under Obama. It only goes down.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Denali. You're not getting it.
I'm
Sometimes I talk
getting
and
the
it's like
fact
you
that
can't.
people cannot stand to give Trump credit for anything.
I
That's the
just said I,
perception.
I give I just said I give him credit for the stock market going back up. So what are you talking
I didn't
about?
hear you say
I
that when
just
it
said
happened.
yeah,
I don't hear the voices as loud, and this is not about you,
if
but the
maybe we
voices.
didn't have that conversation.
Okay, got it. All right. Anyway, hopefully that when you have to see it, it has to break ground. You don't believe the CEOs when they say that they're coming to America and they're going to invest this money. You don't believe it until it happens, correct?
Man, I guess you didn't hear
So
what I said. I
You
don't
said
want to
that
say it
seeing
again.
is believing. You have to see it break ground to believe it, right? Isn't that what you said?
I said that, and then I also said the people that have already started, I said if those were people that already had plans to do this and it had nothing to do with Trump, then I'm not giving him credit for
Who are you
that.
giving credit to?
Nobody.
No,
Nobody.
I think it's a legit point. The question, Stargate is the best example. 500 billion, they've broken ground. How did that happen? Did it start before Trump became president? I'm going to find
No,
out.
I got the CEOs on my page. I
Yes.
went and did the research. They said because of the president.
I know that they said that, but
oh yeah.
they might be stroking him, Denali. Let's get real.
Whatever. Okay,
I'm looking
again,
at it. Hold on, just
whatever
give me a
happens
second.
under your watch, you get the credit or the blame.
Give me a second. It was
Just reading
officially
something.
announced
Oh my God.
February 2025. The question is, when did the idea start?
I don't
Well,
care.
it's not just that. Some of the facilities were like if you're talking like Hyundai or Apple and like Honda, LG, Samsung, that was already started. Like that started a
No,
couple of years ago. They already started building in Tennessee, Arizona, things like that. TSMC, which is a big one. Now, granted, again, I will say they're putting more money into it. You know what I mean? They added more under Trump's administration. He got them to step it up. So,
Let me ask
that's
you a
that
question.
is true,
Has anybody
and
noticed?
I'm sure there's new, but I just don't know who's brand new. Like wasn't
Listen, my
already
rule is that
present
if
or
it
here.
happens under your presidency, you get the credit. If it happens under your presidency, you get the blame. It's too hard to
Okay.
go back and pinpoint. Oh, well, they said it this, so we're going to give by a point for Biden or whatever. If it happens under your presidency, you get the credit. Steve Kerr, if you know basketball, took over a team from Mark Jackson. He's getting all the credit, but Mark Jackson is one who created the team. He put the team together. But Steve Kerr gets the credit because Mark Johnson got fired, and Steve Kerr came and walked in, and bam, instant. I mean,
Would
Can I?
Biden get the credit then for having the buildings already up and running?
which building are we talking about?
A lot of the manufacturers, a lot of them.
Were they already
I
built?
say half point, half point. I would.
You go ahead and do that, Misty. I'm not doing that.
Mr. Denali,
Yeah.
Can I do a commercial?
I would like to be able to bring some actual statistics to the conversation.
Kimmy, go ahead and do your commercial, Miss Kimmy, and then Michelle will hear the statistics, and then after the stats, then we're gonna go to the Rodney Hinton. He's suing for $25 million, saying that they violated his civil rights. Go ahead, Kimmy.
Okay, welcome everybody to Mr. Denali XXL's Live, where we always have a vibe. We have 36 people in the room, and we only have 11.5 thousand likes. Can I please get everybody to tap the screen? If you're on the panel, please stay muted so you can tap too. Please don't interrupt your panelists, or you could be muted, and after so many mutes, you could be dropped. Tapping is clapping, and it is free. Please, if you haven't already, become a team member for the day and tap that heart at the top of the screen. It's only one coin, guys, just one coin. Support the live by gifting the handheld heart or subscribing to the channel. Also, you could share the live out with your TikTok friends and family. That is also free. If you're not into gifting, you can Cash App and go visit MrDenaliXXL.com. Shop his designs. He's got t-shirts and hoodies, cups and mugs. He's got several designs that are his original designs. It is his original website, and it is easy to navigate, just like going to Amazon. He's got free shipping. And there are some of his designs he's showing on the screen. So please continue to tap us up. Let's please get to 25,000 likes in the next 30 minutes. Thank you so much.
Michelle, you had some stats that you want to bring up.
Yeah, because there's actually an organization that tracks this data, and they're called the Reshoring Initiative. The Reshoring Initiative. So
this is about manufacturing. What is this?
So
what data is this? I'm sorry.
It's the Reshoring Initiative. So that's what they call it when jobs come back to the country that were previously offshored. It's called reshoring. Okay. So this is the Reshoring Initiative. It came about in, I want to say, 2010, and they've been tracking the data ever since. Okay. And so I'm going to scroll down here, and these are manufacturing job announcements per year. And hang on, I want to get to this other chart here. This is cumulative job announcements for reshoring. So right here is 2016 when Trump took office through 2020. It's a pretty nice trajectory. Here's Biden. It did go up significantly. In fact, he's credited for actually having the most reshoring job announcements in his presidency. So now I'm not afraid to be clear about the facts on that, okay? But it doesn't take away the fact that we've been on this trajectory. And then another kind of critical piece of information I thought was really interesting was this is the actual manufacturing employment in the millions. And our actuals haven't really changed that much. There was a dip in 2020 because of pandemic. But if you look at actuals, we're almost static. And from a historical perspective, we continue to go down. So if you want to go look at that data, you can go to reshorenow.org. And they have, a more recent report that was 2022. They have a more recent report from 2023. And, but again, I think that you'll find that what we're saying here about it being kind of like hard to say who started what, because there could be initiatives that started under Trump that Biden got the credit for, and maybe there's going to be some that under Biden that Trump gets the credit for, because we don't really know where the genesis of a lot of this, begins and ends. But if you want to just look at the stats of what happened per year, you can find it here. Make sense?
Makes sense. And what's that website again?
It's reshorenow.org.
Reshore now.
Yeah, they're both doing it. They're both doing it. I just see like a lot of videos and stuff on people saying this company and that, and I'm like, wait a minute, they were already like building, they were already running, you know. But as I stated, he is bringing back more money. He got more
Yeah,
investments.
and from what I've heard, you know, the manufacturers who are still considering coming to America are still considering coming to America. I'm sure they're just waiting for, you know, this little tariff thing to settle down. But yeah, I mean,
I'm just not
it's still going to
impressed.
happen.
Yeah, just the tariff thing. Because, like, Biden had 25% tariffs on steel. He actually raised Trump's tariffs, right? He did 25% on steel, 50% on, like, electrical batteries and things like that. So it's like we went down on some of the tariffs with China. We went way up, now we went down, and now we're the same for the most part. So I don't know. I was
Well,
hoping that we would roll with this for a while to actually get a big result. Does that make sense?
I guess it depends on how you look at it because, you know, we did go up from on China on us tariffing China from 20 to 30%. And yeah, of course, people are going to say, well, that's an increase on tax on us. Well, that was kind of the point because how else are we going to convince manufacturers to come back here if, you know, we don't have an increase in tariffs in some regard? So we did get an increase on the Chinese tariffs, and they've basically come back to where they were before this. You know, so Trump met his initiatives. Whether people agree with that initiative or not is a different story.
Okay, the Rodney Hinton thing, you know, he got indicted and they added new charges, and the unalignment penalty is on the table, so he will be facing capital MURDER for that. Misty, did you have an opinion on this case? Because I hadn't talked to you in a while.
You know, I didn't go deep into it, but I do know the foundation of it. And look, I get that you can get triggered and I'm sure it's a devastating thing, but that doesn't, you know, hey, it doesn't give you a right to on a life. Um, I think he is going to serve time. I think maybe the jurors will be a little lenient due to the situation and his reasonings because he snapped. But unless they can prove medically, I don't know what they're going to do, to be honest with you, Denali. So I can't give you a solid thought because I got to read more of the details.
Right.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, listen, they're still investigating his son with the police involved shooting. And listen, he did. I think it's safe to say that he actually, he did the crime as far as running down the police officer. Why he did is we played a interview not this week, maybe it was this week, maybe it was Monday, on with his lawyer, and they are going to go reason of insanity, not guilty by reason of insanity. That's used about 1% of the time in capital M cases, and 26% of the time it's effective. He's a long road ahead of him, but he has now filed a lawsuit. Here we go, right here.
Intentionally hitting and killing Deputy Larry Henderson has filed. Man accused of intentionally hitting and killing Deputy Larry Henderson has filed a lawsuit in federal court.
So Rodney Hinton Jr. is seeking now $25 million in damages, claiming his civil rights were violated. The lawsuit claims officers beat Hinton while in custody and that deputies showed up to court in large numbers to try and intimidate him. It claims Hinton was unlawfully imprisoned and asked that he be released until he's arrested properly.
Man accused of intentionally hitting and killing Deputy Larry Henderson has filed.
He's trying to sue. I mean, I don't know what that's about.
But Denali, see, without me even knowing that, what you just said, that's why I said the medical, you know what I mean? He's going to have to please something like that for getting triggered and snapping. I don't know. I didn't even know that. And the lawsuit, ooh, I don't know. I got to read more.
I think he has a valid lawsuit, honestly. The cops beat him. They did show up in force to try and intimidate him. and that's not their job. So, I mean, he has rights, whether he's a felon, unaliving people or stealing stuff. It doesn't matter. He still has rights, right?
Sure. I mean, yeah, he has a right to do it. Absolutely.
Not uncommon, and if you're talking about them showing up in force, I don't know if
Yeah,
you're saying at the court hearing, it's not uncommon for police to do that.
exactly. At all.
They all, yeah, or military, but
Right.
police, they do it for support of their family member, their brother,
Their
they call
brothers.
it.
They stand up for
Yes,
their brothers. You know, it's a
yes,
show of
absolutely.
solidarity. So
Correct.
is intimidation against the law? I don't understand what we're talking about here.
This is what I'm gonna say about the police because when I was younger, I might have been kind of a hellraiser. Um, this is what I'm gonna say: police are the biggest uh, gang in the United States. That's what that is. And whether they're right or wrong, they're going to support the other police officer who is there. It's very rare you're going to get a good police officer who's like, "Hey man, that's we don't need to do that." And then you have to take them to federal court because state judges will agree with the DOJ. But a federal judge has no qualms about disciplining them. So it makes it hard for individuals to do what they should be doing because police get away with all sorts of things, all sorts of rights violations. So I know that there are good ones, but I also know there's a whole lot of bad ones. And I'll land my plane there.
I mean, you have a right to your opinion on that, and don't, I don't think anyone's going to disagree. We know there are bad cops, but we know there are good cops too. But at the end of the day, this man took an innocent life, an innocent police officer's life, and there's nothing right about that. So, you know, I just, you can't conflate what a bad cop does over here versus an innocent police officer over here, just taking care of traffic that this man decided he wanted to unalive because he was in a rage situation.
Is that correct? It wasn't, it was just a random officer?
It was a random officer. It was the
Yeah, the
next.
Oh,
officer had
absolutely.
nothing to do with it. The
It was,
officer.
Oh,
Okay, so
oh,
let me just tell you
absolutely
the
not.
story. So what happened was that his son was unalive. He and his family went to go check out the body cam footage. They went to the body cam footage, checked it out. They left, of course, visibly shaken. They said he was in no condition to drive, so they took him home, brought him back. I think it's 2 hours later. Got in his vehicle, and that's when he saw the officer directing traffic for the University of Cincinnati graduation. And he drove into the officer. No skid marks on the road, no attempt to stop, and unalive Larry Henderson.
Mm.
So it wasn't the
Yeah,
same officer, it was an innocent officer. He was just trying to, it seems, to exact revenge on the police department, and that is the officer right there, Larry Henderson.
his only hope is going to be insanity, and we'll see what the doctors say. We'll see what the doctors say, but I don't know. And this was hours later?
After watching the body cam.
Yeah, yeah. Right after, maybe running out, you know what I mean? He snapped hours later. I don't know if the doctors are going to have to do something with that, but I don't agree.
Sad case.
Denali, what is the lawsuit for? I missed something.
The lawsuit is for violating his civil rights. Now, I was doing some research on that same lawsuit, and it seems like there's a woman here in Georgia who filed that lawsuit on his behalf because she says he looked like he was beaten, and she filed a lawsuit on his behalf. So he didn't. He's not. He didn't file the lawsuit. His lawyers did not file. There's a woman in Georgia that filed the lawsuit on his behalf.
And she's saying he looked like he was beaten. Maybe he was the car because of the car accident.
That's just what she
He
said.
looked like that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, Mr. D, I gotta go, man. You can bring
Okay.
somebody else. Okay.
Right. What I find crazy is that people are saying he's a hero, which I find to be kind of misguided.
That's for sure misguided. I mean, listen, I feel for him in his loss for his son. Absolutely. And honestly, I'm going to be honest with y'all. When I watched that footage of him being arraigned, and he was walking through, and all those police were behind him, and he was looking at those police, he had his chin up. He was giving that stiff chin. I mean, I actually broke down in tears for him because I feel so badly for his loss. It was very clear in that moment. Like I felt a human he's a real human being, you know what I mean, who lost his son. I really feel for that. But it doesn't excuse the fact that he took an innocent officer's life. He did a bad, two bads don't make a right.
Yeah, I don't think anybody disagrees with that. I just find it very interesting that people are saying he's a hero. I mean, I'm looking at these things. I'm just like, wow, really? It's just
You said he was a hero.
no. People are saying it. I've seen many. Thank you so much. Many posts, and an eye for an eye, and this is what people get. F around and find out. The whole yippee ki motherfucker. The whole thing like that. So.
I mean, Rage Against the Machine even said it in the comments. They added me and said at the end of the day, the bad cop took the dad's son. That's not okay. Like, I know that. I already said that, but it's a
You
different,
don't
we're
take an
talking about two
innocent
different
life.
things. You can't conflate the two things.
Yeah, you don't take an innocent life, and you don't even take the other one's life. Allow him to go to prison for that and let due process flow. But yeah, you don't do that. You don't do.
Yeah, I mean, he's in. Look, he's facing the death penalty. He's facing the unalivement penalty. It's on the table right now. Vegas, you had anything on this? My guy out there in Vegas. Vegas conservative.
Not really. No, thank you.
You don't want to touch it, huh?
I just,
I
got
don't.
nothing. Got
No.
nothing.
Okay. Hawkeye. Anything? A lot of people don't want to touch it. I understand. It's emotional.
Don't have a lot other than, it sounds like it was premeditated. So, I mean, good luck with pleading insanity. But I can only sympathize with the man, you know what I'm saying? For his son to be gone, and I don't know. Nobody knows how they would react. I don't think, unless you've been through it, I don't think there's anybody that can say, I would have done this or I would have done that. But, it sounds like he needs help from doctors more than he needs a life sentence. But again, good luck with pleading insanity, because he knew what he was doing if it was hours later. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say. I mean, listen. I mean, he knows what he did, why he did it, the reason of insanity. I think it'll be interesting what happens. So yeah, and they added those new charges, so he's facing the death penalty, and there's in Ohio the death penalty is on the table, so it raised the stakes for him in his moment of doing something like that to an innocent officer. Even if it was the officer that did it, that still would be wrong, I think, in my opinion. But it's tough. It's tough. So,
Make an example out of him.
one more time.
Make an example out of him.
I mean, you can say that you can say that about anybody, but I mean, Mr. Denali, didn't we have a police officer? Wasn't his name Jamie, who was up here?
Yeah.
And he was kind of talking about his opinion or perspective as a police officer about like the situation with the son, and I don't remember everything he said, but I do remember him saying, well, do you want them to fire at us first? I mean, that's the perspective of a police officer who gets put into a very charged situation where things happen in a matter of seconds. And I feel sad that the son, was it the son or grandson? Somebody,
Son.
okay, because somebody in the comments said grandson. I feel badly that his son.
He's Rodney Hinton.
Yeah, I feel badly that his son lost his life, but at the same time, can we talk about what his son was doing before he lost his life?
Sure, four men in a stolen car. They light it up, they stop, and everybody runs out. And one officer chases Ryan Hinton, this guy's son, and he says, Second Amendment on the right. Another officer pulls up. He says that the Second Amendment was pointed at him. I haven't seen any video footage that clearly says or states that or shows that. And the officer let out four shots, if I believe. One hit him in the chest and one hit him in the arm. And then, he immediately.
But they did find the weapon.
Yes, they did find a weapon, a Glock 40 with an extended clip. Correct.
Yeah,
Near
yeah.
him.
Well, I mean, it's just like, I know, Breonna Taylor aside, I know I'm not getting unalived by police officers sitting at home watching Real Housewives of New York City or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go and steal cars. Don't tempt fate, because police officers are human beings and they make mistakes. And we're talking about seconds of time where everyone's lives is in danger. And as Jamie said, what am I going to do? Am I going to wait for him to fire at me first? And I understand the kid was running away. And yes, maybe there could have been something differently about that. And again, I don't necessarily think that he deserved to lose his life, but I also don't know what his intentions were with the weapon that he had. So, I mean, we just have to be honest about the FIFO part of it. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. Listen, if he doesn't steal a car, it's just, again, I haven't seen any video footage that shows the weapon being pointed at the officer. That's the thing.
I hear you.
Probably won't.
That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Yes, you shouldn't steal a car. Yes, you shouldn't run from the police. Yes, you shouldn't have a Glock 40 with an extended clip. But I don't know if I don't know. I mean, you should not lose your life because you stole a car and you ran from the police.
Yeah.
I think that's safe to say.
I think that's ideal. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, but
don't take your chances.
That's true too. People in my community will say, well, what about Kyle, not Rittenhouse, Rudolph, and with the AME Church and Breonna, many other cases where people are, unarmed and they get their lives taken. And so, people want to conflate. I try not to do that. I try to deal with each case individually and not bring in outside noise because we have a case right in front of us. But people feel a certain way. They feel like, Black people sometimes are unalive unjustly. So, okay, well, it's kind of sickening. I don't know. It's very, very disturbing that people have gone to that.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I don't see him being a hero by any stretch of the imagination, right? Okay. I see him being a hurt individual who lashed out, absolutely. And I don't think it mattered who it was. If they were wearing that uniform and they were in his vicinity, they were going to get it. That's just what it is.
That's what I think as well. Hawkeye, what's your question, dear?
Because I'm listening, so I'm learning a lot about this case. Mm-hmm. But I do have a question. So prior to this man running over this cop, when his son was unalived, was it on the news? I mean, was this a story that people knew about, or was it when this dad did this that it's now coming out?
No, it was on the news when it initially happened.
Okay. I have a reason. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, so here's the deal, and I'm just going to say this. It has nothing to do with a cop, but I can give you an example. Like my husband, a friend of his, well, he's not now, but a guy that he knows, it wasn't a cop, but he point blank went around the neighborhood and thought this guy stole some stuff from him, and point blank got him at his own house and told people he was going to do it. He went to his daddy's house and said, I need some money for my stuff, or I'm fixing to go take care of your son. His dad lived like 2 houses down and said, I'm sorry, I can't help you with it. And he literally went right then and took care of him right then. Now, this
Sounds like
guy's
an episode of First 48. I just
what
saw that episode.
listen, and what's crazy, and I mean, I'm not gonna monologue here, I'm sorry, but what's crazy is this guy's still in jail. Like, they found him. He went and they found him the next morning. He knew who done it. Everybody already knew he done it, and he's gonna plead insanity. That this is what his lawyer's going to do. Is first thing is plead insanity, and that's what made me think of this guy. But when you mentioned that this guy, they were going to plead insanity for him, because it's like, but it was premeditated with him too. He knew exactly what he was doing and what he was going to do, and I just don't think it's going to work. So,
Well, the only reason I think this case might be different is because he had just seen the video of his son being unalive, and if you saw him in the courtroom, he didn't look like he was all together. I think the case that you said right there, I don't think they'll give him the insanity. Is really hard to get that. Yeah, because that doesn't sound like there's nothing wrong with you.
no, and that's what I
Yeah.
was saying. And this guy, like I said, I can't sit here and say I know what this man was going through, because thank God I've never lost a child. You know what I'm saying? And this man was probably beside himself. And I mean, I would probably have a heart attack or something happen right then. Just take me somewhere and lock me up somewhere. Because, I mean, that would be the end of me. But I'm just saying, but if his family, my question is if his family knew how he was being and how he was acting, and probably things he said that we'll never know what was said between those 2 hours before he went back. Could they, I mean, is it something that his family could have took him, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Put a 5150 hold on him.
Wow.
something.
Interesting. EK, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, 5150, just slightly unbalanced. 50 on one side, 50 on the other, 51 on the other side of the scale. What I will say is there are tens of thousands of unalivings every year in this country, and an exceptionally very, very small percentage of people go and take revenge on the person that did it, even if they have the ability to do it, let alone go and take revenge on somebody who had nothing at all to do with the incident. I think it's going to be interesting to see if he shows any remorse or not. That might help him if he's found. Well, I don't know how he can not be found guilty. It's just, what is he going to be found guilty of in the sentencing? I would advise him to show some type of remorse to maybe eliminate the capital punishment being put on him. But it's, you're right. Nobody knows how they would react, but we know that we know how the vast majority of people react, and they don't go out and do what this guy did. It's unfortunate. It's tragic, actually, because you basically now have 3 people who have their lives are taken. 3. So that's what I wanted to say on it.
Sad. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, and I don't like how it's coming down again on racial lines. I hear yay, more racial talks. Oh boy, I tell you, it seems to be the theme for the last 6 weeks or so. Ever since the Carmelo Anthony case, and the Allison case, and now this case. Black Panthers and other groups are in Ohio protesting. I mean, it's a mess, an absolute mess.
Yeah,
What
you're
What
so
are
right.
the
It's
Black
racial
Panthers
lines.
protesting?
Just imagine
Denali?
if the race roles were reversed. I wonder if everybody on their sides would have switched. If it was a black, totally innocent cop who got unalived by a white father, that would be interesting. What the response would have been.
It'll be the same for me.
Me too.
Yeah.
What's that,
Well,
Kimmy?
I was asking. I'll make a statement really quick. I don't see a lot of people saying anything about those cases with those black officers that unalived that black
Excellent
guy.
point, Kimmy. Excellent point. But I
Yeah,
guarantee you, if those cops were white and they got off, cities might be burning today.
Yeah.
right. But
But since they were
nobody's talking
black,
about that.
nobody's saying nothing about it. And even though that was on
No,
video, we have video
right.
of the actual, unaliving. And nobody
Yeah,
said a peep. Nobody's saying nothing on social media. But you let them
no.
cops be white, and that's all. That would be what we would be talking about right now.
Yep. But Denali, what are the Black Panthers protesting? The unaliving of the kid?
The whole thing. They're thinking that maybe Hinton is facing too harsh of a sentence, or charges, and then also
What?
the fact that Ryan Hinton did not point the weapon at the officer. I haven't seen any footage of it. I wish I could, but I have not, and I look for it. Nothing clear, but of course, adrenaline's. Listen. I would not want to be a police officer. It's a very difficult job. You're going to face danger when people are running away from danger, and you have milliseconds, I mean nanoseconds, to make decisions. And I wish every case was just clear cut, but sometimes it's not. The heart's
You
pumping. These are human beings.
you remember though, you read, and a lot of people don't know it because I didn't know it either. When you read the law, a lot of people think that it's just a threat to the officer, but it's not just a threat to the officer, it's a threat to the community. And in one of the recordings I heard on another live about this, is that that is exactly what the police were saying, is that he was a threat to the community. And I think that that's what they'll use to not file charges against the officer. Um, because if he's running with the pew pew, even if he doesn't point it at the officer, and he's going into the community, like you said, he could carjack someone else or go into somebody's house, or I wish he would have left it in the car. I don't understand why he took that with him.
Yeah, he could
He
have
Um,
taken
always got
somebody
it.
hostage, all kinds of stuff that could have happened. But
yeah, so the
what was
law
he? Was
from
he 18? To Kimmy, he was only 18.
I think he was
18.
17.
I mean,
Oh,
17
18.
going to 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High school
17.
Wow.
senior who was not in school. I don't
And
know.
I think Coop said in the comments that not old enough to even own a pew pew in that state.
Well,
18.
I'm sure it was a not a right.
Illegal. It was
Yeah.
illegal.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I'm
that
trying to
right?
say.
Coop, if you can clarify in the comments for us.
I mean, either way, whatever.
I'm sure it was not a legal weapon he was carrying around.
Well, federal law says you have to be, no matter what state you're in, you have to be, to legally own a hand Second Amendment, you need to be at least 21.
21. Okay.
But for
And
long
then
guns, you can be 18 in certain states.
Okay.
and then what did he have on it, Denali? Wasn't it like
He had an extended
specially?
clip. Extended clip.
It was a Glock.
Yeah.
Glock 40 extended clip, which I think it's up to 17 rounds, as opposed to I think 12 or 13.
Oh, hey, Steph Kane. Well, welcome to the panel, girl.
I want to
Oh,
see
you know what? I didn't even know
Kiki.
I was up here. Hey, y'all.
Hey Steph, how you doing?
I'm on my break smoking a cigarette. I didn't even
You
know
a
I was up
smoker?
here.
I
I'm
didn't
just,
even know you were a
I
smoker.
am. That's the only thing I do is smoke cigarettes. I don't drink, never drank in my life, and don't smoke the cabbage. Just cigarettes. I know it's bad. I don't want to
What are you,
hear from
Virginia
nobody.
Slims type of lady?
Oh, them harsh Newport Kings.
Oh wow, that
Oh,
sounds.
Yeah.
Lordy. I used to smoke those back in the day. Not Kings,
She
but
black. You
Newport.
know she black. She smoking menthol. Come on,
Hey,
man.
Miss
I
Yeah.
Lady,
used
Is
to
that a
smoke
hard pack
Newport.
or
Yeah.
is that a hard pack
every
or a
day.
soft pack?
That's a soft pack. I don't do the hard pack. I
Okay.
do soft.
What? You gotta have the hard
Newports,
pack to keep them fresh.
Salem, Salem, and
Well, how
Newport.
much does a pack of cigarettes cost nowadays?
Ooh, child. Like $10 and some change.
$10. And how
Wow.
many packs do you smoke a day?
Oh, not a pack a day. Maybe a half a pack a day.
Half a pack. Wow.
That's bad enough. I know.
$10
I know,
for a
y'all.
pack.
I know.
Okay, well, listen, everybody has something. Would you like to weigh in on the Rodney Hinton case?
I think that
You're in Ohio too, right?
I am.
Okay.
I know that the boy was running away. He shouldn't have had a pew pew. I believe. I just want to know what happens to the commands. They don't do commands anymore, like drop your weapon, lay on the ground. Because I didn't see him point the weapon. Now, I don't know if y'all talking about the father or the son,
We're
or
talking
both.
about the son, Ryan Hinton.
Yeah, I feel like maybe they could have gave him commands, but it's like kids they got to be smarter than this nowadays. Like everybody know what's up. If they see you with a weapon, my husband's friend, his son got unalived by the police in August. They got him 16 times. Yeah. So, but he had a pew pew too. So, once they see that, it's unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. I feel like they could have gave him commands though. What happened to that? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the whole encounter from the time he jumped out of the car and ran, it was about 6 or 8 seconds.
Right.
Not a lot of time.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's sad. But, I don't know. My son has one. He's 23. I know you have to be 21 to have one. But sometimes I feel like it's a different set of rules for us as well.
How so?
Like for instance, remember like the Philando Castile guy that was in a car and his girlfriend was Facebooking it live.
Right.
Like he did everything right, and he still got pew pew.
Right. Philando Castile unalived by a Filipino officer in Minnesota on Facebook Live with his stepdaughter and his girlfriend driving. And the officer, he told him he had a Second Amendment concealed carry, and unfortunately, correct.
So sometimes I just feel like not in this case because he was too young. He wasn't even supposed to have one. But in some cases, it is a different set of rules for us.
But why do you think that we conflate two cases together? That's in Minnesota. This is in Ohio. Completely different circumstances. But why do we conflate and we try to seem like try to
justify it or try to?
Yeah. Well, what is? I don't get it because people are calling Ryan Hinton a hero, an eye for an eye. That's what he gets. He fucked around and found out. Yada yada yada. Which is I find very toxic.
Yeah, now I don't think that was an eye for an eye. I think that if he would have went after, I'm sure people have said this on your panel before. If he would have went after the cop that did it, that would have been an eye for an eye. This was an innocent cop that didn't have anything to do with. He was a retired cop, just directing traffic. So, not really an eye for an eye, but I feel like he had an episode. Like he just lost it. But I don't know if it was it might have been on the truckers panel. He was saying no because he pulled over, waited for traffic to pass, then he made sure wasn't no cars coming and just, did that to the cop. So he he had time to think about what he was gonna do. I think that whatever comes his way, which they probably gonna give him the unalive penalty. I think I'm pretty sure they're gonna give him that, and I think he's ready for it. I think he knew what he was doing, and he don't care.
I think the only way he's going to get out of that is if he does get the insanity plea. And they did say that he suffered from mental health issues prior to this even happening. So I don't know what they are though. I mean, those haven't been disclosed. So I don't know what his issues are, but he didn't look wrapped too tight when he was in the courtroom to me.
No, he didn't. He didn't. I think once he saw the body cam footage in his mind, he probably felt like my son didn't point the pew pew. Why did they unalive him? He must have saw something that made him. That's just my opinion. He could have saw him point it, but I didn't see him point it from the video footage that I saw. I didn't see him point it. I just saw him running with it. So he probably felt like he unjustly unalived my son, and that's why he did it. What he did.
Is there any justification for this? I just don't.
No, not
I mean,
not
listen,
not.
I pray I never go through anything like this, but I'm always interested in people who just, don't put. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to. I guess the word logic is a good word.
Mm-hmm.
Happens. You're not taking the next step to see what happens after that. I mean, it just. I don't know. It just for me. But of course, my son is healthy and and I pray that nothing like this ever happens. But just the fact that he did take the law into his own hands. I think he's going to have trouble. I think listen. I think that he's there's no way he's going to walk away from this. I don't think there's any way that he can. That's what I think. I think
Yeah.
Yeah,
He probably thought, yeah, the cop
yeah.
is gonna get off, and he probably was like, I'm just gonna
who
go
do you think the
crazy and
cop is
just,
going to get off?
yeah, I think he thought that in his mind, like this cop is not gonna pay for unaliving my
Oh, he
child, so
thought the
I'm gonna
cop
just,
was going to get
mm-hmm.
off.
Yeah, Denali, I pray that don't never happen to none of my sons. I don't have any biological children,
Oh, okay.
never had children, but
Interesting.
my husband, he has six, and we raised two. The two they still live with us, two boys, and they mom had to take a trip. She been gone for maybe like 7 years now, so he
Yeah.
had to get
Oh,
emergency
she's in
custody.
jail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why do we do that? Take a trip.
We call
Right.
it a
Right.
vacation. We
You
call it a
take a
vacation.
vacation. What?
But yeah,
Gotta
yeah,
go
she went
away.
alone on vacation.
Why
Ain't
do
no
we do
trip,
that? I
right?
don't know. What is that? Is that something to make it not seem as harsh as it is? What is that? I've never understood that. But
Right. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. I think we're the only community that does that. I think. Well, no, I know. No. I think Italians do that too. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, Italians do that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand that. Like, why not just say? I mean, but I get it.
Yeah, just went to jail. Yeah,
Right.
But
prison
listen,
rather.
almost everyone who's in jail or prison, whatever, has somebody who loves them.
Sure.
And so it's painful to have that situation, and I can understand it just being easier on the heart to say it that way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
No
But my
commissary
sons,
money, no
mm-hmm.
money to go to the store, nothing.
Well,
She back in Ohio now, like in Cleveland, so where we live. So my sons, they go and visit her like every other weekend, you know.
Hmm.
So, hmm
I'm sorry about your friend's kid. That's
yeah.
sad.
Steph, you
Well,
said she
it's
been
my
gone for
husband.
7 years. You said 7 years she been gone?
Yeah, her brother. She not my friend. It's my husband's
Oh, you're talking about
kid's
Right,
I got
mother's.
you. I got
Yeah,
right,
you.
right.
kid's
Okay.
mom. Um, her brother were she was the getaway driver, and
Hmm.
they were robbing like speedways and little family dollars and stuff. So he was going there with a pew pew. And
Wow.
family dollars and stuff like that, that ain't no
How
money.
much money you gonna get, even from a
Money ain't no.
speedway? Because they got,
Exactly.
they got the safe, those time safes. They put all the big bills in there. You ain't getting that.
Yeah.
You
They
getting
was
petty
addicted.
cash. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
what I
was
figured.
addicted.
I
Hmm
figured when you said who they were robbing, I figured
Hmm.
that.
hmm Yeah.
Wow. Maybe she'll get sober in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She folks,
But I know
you
that I
know.
know they got schmugs in there too though.
hmm hmm out of all his kids' moms, I liked her. And it was just a shock. It was on the news and everything. Like it was crazy when we found out. It was like, wow. But
Trying to feed that addiction with 80
yeah,
bucks.
she should be getting out this year though.
Oh,
But
okay.
So
you know
yeah.
what's crazy, Steph,
Uh-huh.
is she had custody of the kids while she was doing all this stuff, doing the
I
schmugs and the robbing.
know.
That's
I
crazy.
know. I know. It is. It is. Yeah, my
All right.
husband was just so shocked because when he said when he dated her, she
All she did was she didn't even do the cabbage. She didn't do nothing but smoke cigarettes. She wasn't like nothing back then. So it was really a shock to us. Like, damn,
So
girl.
maybe she was just getting paid for the job or something.
But the boyfriend had her
No,
doing it. The
Oh,
boyfriend.
no,
she
it
was
was
an
her
addict.
brother.
She was
Oh,
an
her
It was her
addict,
brother.
brother.
Michelle.
Her and
Oh,
her
she
brother was doing
was.
the crimes.
Yeah, they was calling them Bonnie and Clyde on the news. Like the brother and sister, Bonnie and Clyde.
Hmm.
We was like, dang. But she was addicted to the painkill, and I think he was addicted to the H one. The
Oh,
H, yeah.
she was addicted to that oxy. Yeah,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
that ain't nothing but medical grade H anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. Addiction. That's a hell of a thing, I tell you. Boy. Oof.
It is. Yeah.
Hmm.
Stephanie could tell you about that addiction to that nicotine. She'll tell you about that addiction. That's the
Oh,
tough
yeah.
one
She
Woo.
too.
addicted to that nicotine.
Yeah, man. I know it's bad.
I think
And y'all
I
know
know.
every
other
time I
stuff
go to
is
the every time I go to the doctor, like we went and got physicals on Saturday, and they make me get a chest X-ray because I smoke cigarettes,
Yep.
and I
They don't want to see no
always,
blotches on them lungs at all.
and every time I go, y'all, I just went last Saturday. I'll be like so nervous to get the results. I'm like, whoo,
Mm.
please, but I'm good though. I
Steph,
done
just
got my
make sure you get it
mammogram.
done every year. Every year you get it done because if
Mm-hmm.
they catch it early, they can help you. You got to catch it
Exactly.
early though.
I need to quit doing it, don't I?
Well, my
Yes.
sister-in-law passed away, and she had quit. Well, she had quit smoking for almost 30 years,
Hmm.
and they found her.
Wow.
Yep, and she passed away. She was a nurse, but she had stopped
Wow.
smoking for 30 years, and it caught up with her.
The
You
lung
know.
cancer.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
Same thing with my
yeah.
mom, 45 years not smoking.
45
H1.
years, 30 years, and still lung cancer. Wow.
And she, yep, 45
See what now?
years.
commercial. You're interrupting my commercial, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Uh, hey guys, we
You
are
think because you're
short
doing
on
a
our
commercial?
likes.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I love the commercials. Oh, okay.
What you said they're the most important things of the show.
Yeah, I know. I know. I did. You're right. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I'm just
I can't say
your
anything about a
words, not
commercial.
mine.
So that's a way of
Okay,
getting back
okay.
at
Well,
something I did earlier in the show.
shut your pie hole then.
See?
Shut your
There you
pie
go.
hole.
There you go.
Shut your pie hole.
Uh-huh.
Hey
All right, come on.
y'all,
Let's go.
the
Come on. Let's
likes
do it.
are low. We're only at 18,000 likes. Let's get everybody to tap it up. If you're on the panel, mute your mic so you can tap too. Tapping is clapping and it is free. The gifting goals are the hand hearts. Please support the live. We're only at 4 of 20.
Wow.
Let's knock those out. You can subscribe to the channel as well. Please share the live with all your TikTok friends and family and go to the website mrdenalixxl.com. See his original designs. That is his new one for the 92 percenters. Me and Steph are included in that. So is Misty. You like that shirt, Steph?
I do.
Mr. Denali, he designed it himself. You got to go check out his website. He has t-shirts, he has hoodies, he's got cups, he's got mugs, he's got a lot of different stuff, and it's cool quality merchandise. His website is easy to navigate like Amazon. He's got free shipping, guys, free shipping. So go check out the website, MrDenaliXXL.com, and let's get these likes up to 40,000 likes in the next 30 minutes. Let's go. Tap it up.
And if you didn't do your daily heartbeat, do your daily heartbeat. The orange heart right next to it now. Let's go, y'all. It's only a penny.
Thanks, Steph, because
Oh,
I sure forgot that. Thanks, Steph.
we might have to have another producer. So, Kim, I gotta ask you a question, Kimmy, because you've been open about your past, and if I'm overstepping my bounds, just
Yeah,
tell me. So, during the
no,
time
because
when
I'm
you were
open.
Yeah, when you were going through your
Mhm.
trials and tribulations, because I have a theory here. Did you
Mhm.
ever stoop to the point where you would say, I'm finna go hit this old lady in the head, take her purse so I can do what I gotta do? Did you ever do anything like that?
No, because I was a what you would call a functioning.
Addict.
Yeah, and I had resources because I had good jobs. Like I was a sales manager for a Fortune 500 company. There was no need for me to do anything like that.
Got you.
I had my own. I had money.
I got you. So
Yeah.
I knew a couple of people that were in that life, and there were I knew three actually that were heavily into it, and there were two that would never do that, no matter how sick they got. They just never stooped to doing it. But there was one who didn't even have to be sick who would go out and do it just to be doing it. So I was just curious.
And mainly, I would mainly call myself an alcoholic, but what I would do is I would do other things so that I could drink longer. So like the powder
Mhm.
that would allow me to drink all night. So I would do powder on top of it, or like ecstasy that would allow me to stay up all night and drink longer. Because if you just drink, you're gonna pass out,
Yeah.
you know. So, and I was more like a party girl. So I was,
How long you been
that's
sober,
what,
Kimmy?
14 years.
Oh wow, congratulations, girl.
Yay.
Thank you.
Alcohol is tough too because it's everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh, right.
Kimmy, did you ever used to go to Does Your Mama Know?
No, I'm not familiar.
Okay.
What's that? A lounge, a club, or
It's a club, DYMK.
no? Where was that, Misty?
That was Hollywood area.
Uh-uh.
Hey, Yo-Yo wanted to make sure we mentioned the 8% shirt.
Nobody cares about that shirt, Michelle.
Yeah, we have the 8%, the free thinking 8%, the free thinking 8% that voted for Trump. Absolutely, we have both. We're gonna have a rollout here the next day or so on both shirts. But yeah, we do have a 92%, and we also have an eight. That blah, blah, blah. Yo-Yo is part of the free thinking 8%.
He has a lot of designs. I'm problematic. You're problematic. I don't like you. I voted for Harris. I voted for Trump.
Of the shocking things.
It's it's fun shopping.
The
Great,
shirt, the t-shirt is dope though, Denali. I
thank you.
like it.
Yeah, he has it in a V-neck too for ladies, like a fitting V-neck type shirt.
That's how I like mine to fit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah.
I had to make sure I covered Yo-Yo because she's probably busy packing. She's heading up to
Right. No, I
She's
think she
already
left last
Lake
there.
night. I think
She's
she might be
Tahoe.
she's
there.
there.
She's gonna go hang with the bears. Oh, she's there
No,
already?
Yeah,
she's
she
there
left.
already.
Yeah. Well, no.
Yo-Yo,
Uh,
you got
uh,
internet, you got a signal out
uh,
there?
uh, 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 anyway,
How much ink is on the United We Stand shirt? Like, is it like really thick?
when you say what now?
Like the paint or whatever on the shirt to make the pattern?
Is it really thick?
Yeah, like, is it like a real thick layer of paint or whatever you call it?
Are you asking
No.
if it's quality?
No, I don't like when it's like, like it's a huge thing of plastic.
No. It's a silk screen.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a silk screen. Where is it? Oh, where is it?
Yeah,
His
silk
stuff
screen
is
is way
he,
better
he
than the plastic
yeah,
stuff.
Silk
he
screen.
he has nice stuff.
No, well, I think he's asking, is it very stiff? Is it a lot? If it's
Yeah, like
heavy,
stiff,
I know that what you're
sometimes it's
saying.
like a whole like plastic.
No, it's not like it's not thick like dry paint.
It's not a transfer.
No, it's not a transfer. It's silk screen.
It's a silk screen. Fake is because the plastic is a transfer. So that's what you're asking. I don't like that either. So that's cool, Denali, that you do silk screen.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to, do something that's quality.
That's my
Yeah,
favorite.
Mr. EK, he got one for his daughter. How did she like that, EK? If you want to share.
She loves it, and I feel I'm so bad. I've been saying this for probably 6 months that I gotta get her to make a commercial for you, and I will do it, Mr.
Yeah.
Denali. I'm
Listen,
gonna get it done.
I
This,
listen. I know you're busy. We all
yeah.
have to support in our own way, and whatever you can do is always much appreciated.
I'm gonna get it done. She gonna get all dolled up, and
Yeah.
because if I did the commercial, they'd be like, man. But if at least she's some eye candy, so that people will look at it a little bit longer when they
Okay.
see her on it, and she's gonna be a good model for it. So they'll beat her face up, because she does makeup too, so she's gonna be looking just right for you.
Oh boy,
And
that's
we're gonna push the website,
yeah. Well, that's
and go from there.
yes. Ike has a very beautiful daughter, beautiful wife as well. So absolutely.
And Mr.
Yeah.
D, one of your biggest supporters from your website just came up to the panel. She has so many different designs.
Who's
Miss
that?
My
Yeah,
Dear.
yeah, we
Miss
all
My
love her,
Dear.
my dear.
She
Hey,
has
my
she
dear.
has
Hey,
purchased
Pam.
so many things from the website.
Dear.
So it warms my heart as a seasoned senior, as she said. She's
Michelle, I
still
miss
able
Michelle.
to do things like that.
Hi, Miss My Dear.
Hey,
Very
sweetie.
impressed.
EK and Stephanie.
My
I just
dear.
met Stephanie tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Now
my dear.
Vegas.
Hey, I'll see you on here sometime when I'm watching. How are you this evening?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah,
Let's
I'm
give a
good.
shout out to Miss Hawkeye.
Mr. D,
Thank you,
I
Miss
came up
Hawkeye,
to tell you.
for your contribution to the show. Thank you so much, Miss Hawkeye, my good friend down in Mississippi.
Hey,
Miss.
Mr. D, I got to drop down for the night. Good night,
Okay.
everyone.
All right. Good night, Miss
Bye,
Good
Hawkeye.
night.
Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
Mr.
Miss
D,
My
I
Dear.
came up because we were talking about your cups and T-shirts.
Yes.
Well, I got a. I don't know how I ended up getting a Trump cup.
You got a Trump cup?
Well, not the
Oh
actual
shit.
cup.
Wait, did you?
I
Is
don't
that
know,
true?
huh?
Is that true? They sent you a Trump
Well,
cup?
no. Let me clarify that. It came in my email or text. I think my email. It must have been my email. And his cups look kind of like your white cup. It had one. I meant to remember that. It said, "I love waking up every morning and knowing that Trump is my president." You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm gonna mention that to Mr. Denali. I don't know how I got it. I'm not on their list.
Oh,
Maybe
not from
somebody.
me. You're saying another. So you got an advertisement for a
Oh
Trump
yeah,
cup.
yeah, oh yeah. No,
Oh,
no,
okay. I
no.
thought we sent you a Trump cup by accident.
No, I don't. I don't think you did. I don't know
Ah,
how I got it. Maybe somebody. I don't know. Probably just advertisement. I don't know.
right. Your stuff is on its way. We checked on it last night. It's in California, so you should be having that very shortly.
All right, all right.
The two shirts along with the black United We Stand shirt. I
Okay,
mean,
I got her a
cup.
little necklace to go with it too.
A little necklace. Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't do earrings. Well, I got the necklace from somewhere else, but you guys don't do earrings to match the t-shirts or hoodies or anything.
No, not yet, not yet. I mean, my son is always coming up with stuff, so who knows what we might come up
Now
with.
I got probably too many earrings now anyway. So.
Hmm. All
Mhm.
right. Hawkeye, how are you?
All right, I went to send you that cash app and I dropped myself or something. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Um,
okay, cool.
so this is on a different note. You had mentioned earlier, which I guess we just got off topic, where you were going to play a clip from today when you were on the other panel. I was in that room.
Oh, you were?
Oh yeah, and honestly, I asked if Caucasian could come up there, and one of the moderators responded and said, "No, we don't allow DEI up here on the panel."
Really?
Yeah, I was
I've
like,
seen
"Wow."
Caucasians up there. Yeah, I think so. And then we're talking about could black people be racist? And I came up and said what I wanted to say, and I got my head chewed off, and they said I was a grifter, which is. I'm like, I'm going to play. I'm going to play it right now since Hawkeye mentioned because it really ticked me off. Really ticked me off. Give me 1 second. Get that. I'm going to go to my
Hi, Miss Hawkeye. I haven't seen you in a while.
Miss Hawkeye.
Hey, darling. I've been in here. I was in here last night or night before last. I just been kind of listening and stuff, and sometimes. Oh, on a different note, before you play that clip,
Mm-hmm.
I just have to tell everybody that I went to Walmart yesterday, bought groceries. I bought 18 eggs and it was $5 and something. That is the cheapest I've been able to buy eggs in months. I was just going to throw that out there. And I'm not saying it's Trump, but whatever. I'm just glad it's going down. But I was tickled.
You're absolutely right. I buy 2 dozen of eggs each week because Denali gets those for a snack. They're jumbo eggs. I boil them, hard boiled for a snack for him, protein, and I usually pay $6.59, and I paid $4.69 yesterday for a dozen jumbo eggs.
Well, I'd be glad when they go down in Los Angeles because the last time I bought eggs, they were $9.99.
Mm.
That damn
I
Trump, that damn Trump is still fucking shit up.
I buy
Hmm.
What's wrong with
brown
Trump?
cage free eggs. Misty, have you bought any eggs lately?
Trump is fucking everything up.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
mean,
it was Trump's
my eggs
fault,
are
so shut
about
up.
$12, but it's a kind of buy. I
Yeah.
buy the
Yeah,
same ones. I buy the blue eggs, the cage-free blue
Mm.
I think
eggs.
I buy brown cage free eggs. I think they're like it starts
Ones.
with an E.
Eggland's best.
Yeah, I
I
know what you
think
get.
yeah, I think so. Eggland's
Eggland's
best.
best.
I
Those are
think
very expensive. My ex-girlfriend used to buy those. Eggland's
those,
best.
That's
that's
the only
the egg.
kind I
Mine are called
buy.
Happy
Mm-hmm.
Eggs, and they're blue.
Blue eggs? They look blue?
Yes, ma'am.
The blue
Yeah, the
or
brown
the
starts with
package
an
blue?
H.
The eggs are blue?
No, the eggs are blue.
What?
Yeah.
I
How is
Them
never
that
seen
Easter,
possible?
them
blue
the Easter
eggs.
eggs. Misty buying Easter eggs.
How did the hen
No,
how did the hen lay blue eggs?
Miss-
no, they're blue, and I'll show you. They're blue, and
Blue.
the yolk is like red. It's like very
Are
very
those
orange.
Chinese eggs?
No,
Put them on, Kim. Let's see
Where
it.
did they
We
they're
put
come
it.
like
from?
$13.
Cam up.
Yeah, I want to see this.
I've
It
Really?
seen
was
them
getting
before. The
something for
shell.
us
Heritage.
because
Oh.
They're
It's
called
it's
What?
a
Happy
light blue. The
Eggs.
shell is a real light blue. I've seen them
I've never
before.
seen those. I've seen the quail egg, but I've never seen blue chicken eggs. See,
What? Where did the blue
Yeah.
eggs come from?
a blue hen, I guess. I don't
Blue
know.
chickens.
Maybe they gave them some,
Okay.
I don't know, some bubblegum syrup or something. And I don't
He
know.
said bubblegum,
I've never heard of that before.
not
I get the
bubblegum
See,
brown
this
syrup.
is the
eggs.
brown.
Miss,
Denali, what you feed your
Heritage.
dog?
And they're blue.
what, what do I? Are you camming up, Misty?
Oh, I thought I was a Happy Egg. They're called Happy Eggs, and they're blue.
What?
Well,
Hmm.
Oh, well, they okay.
that's
Well,
marginally blue. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
One of
that's
your
not.
Oh
eggs
no,
is
they're
cracked.
blue.
One of your eggs is cracked.
Hmm,
Yeah, I know. I just cracked it. So
Oh,
interesting.
so let's see the inside, the red
called
part.
Happy Eggs Heritage. No, they're blue, Denali,
Okay.
and the oak is very very orange or almost like red. But they're about $13.
Wow.
A
And
I
dollar.
what's
never
the
saw
point of
those
buying them?
before.
They're healthy eggs or something?
Well, it's like yours. They're cage free. I mean, I'm sorry, they're range free, not cage free. I buy range free.
Yeah, they
Cage
graze
Oh,
the
free just
grass.
means they're not in a cage, but they're still all grouped together. Range free
She's talking
means,
oh,
I mean, this place
free
has
range,
acres and they're
free
just,
free range chickens.
Free range
Yeah.
yeah,
chicken.
free range. They
Grazing.
get to, they get to mate with who they want to mate with and they get to run around and be happy. Happy egg, happy life. Good tasting egg.
All right. Well, there you go. All right, I'm going to play this clip real quick. These some of Steph's and Kimmy's friends. Here you go with their foolishness. They just broke. They literally have a city that the mayor just gave a city to. No, they're not even wrong person, bro. What do you mean wrong person? Wrong person? What? Jay, you're not no Jedi master. You're not no Jedi master, Jay. You're not a Jedi master. Let me just tell you. You're not a Jedi master, Jay. Come on, bro. I know. You know everything. You know everything. You know everything and nobody else knows anything. You got it. I ain't saying I know everything. But I'm asking you, tell me this, Jay. I do know what the fuck I know, and I do sit up and study, and it consumes my life, and I don't have to sell merch and beg nobody for nothing because I do it because I love
about politics.
Listen, I'm a business person.
Nobody is.
A grift, ma'am. I'm a business person.
You don't see me hollering about
So you're not. So you're not for business. You're not.
see me doing
You're
that.
not for
You see me
business.
saying by my
You're not.
You
You're
don't
not
see me
for
doing that.
business.
Politics.
What really? So because I have a business, that's a bad thing.
I can speak off the
So because I have a business, that's a bad thing. Because I have a business, that's a bad thing. I have a business that makes me a bad. That makes it bad. So because I have. So because I have a business that makes it bad, I'm a bad person.
Talk over me because I speak facts.
Ma'am, so because I have a business, that's a bad thing. A black business owner is a bad thing, right? A black business owner is a bad thing. You guys are fucking ridiculous. You guys are fucking ridiculous when you try to tear down a black business.
Denali, hush your mouth.
Well, don't tell me about that because I'm a grifter because I have a business. That's bullshit.
Thank you, guys.
Bullshit. What is wrong with black people?
Who is that you said is my friend? I don't know those people.
Well, I mean, when I said friend in its universal sense of Democrats.
Okay, Denali, you left out. Did you forget to tell them that you were accused of being a stalker?
Oh no, that's the next clip.
Okay.
I'll play that too. I think EK was up here on that one for Miss It's a Queen was up here. Give me 1 second. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. It's a Queen. Said I'm a stalker. Hang on.
Queen with no king. She ain't got no king, but she a queen.
Hang on.
PK, you funny.
Oh, Yo-Yo's up here. What's up, Yo-Yo? My girl, Yo-Yo.
Hey, so it's bad to have a business nowadays?
Yeah, exactly. Democrats are against business.
That's
It's
weird.
like I'm a grifter because I have a business. Oh my God. And this lady, I'll call her a lady. Oh, excuse me. Live TV. My apologies. You guys are fucking ridiculous when you try to tear down a black business.
Denali, hush your mouth.
Well, don't tell me about that because I'm a grifter because I have a business. That's bullshit.
Thank you, guys. If you guys might not have
That's complete bullshit.
me and Denali got into it.
Yeah, because you called me a
He's
pussy.
been like stalking me on these apps. And you guys are doing a great job.
Stalking you?
Hi, Denali.
I don't know you, ma'am. You came on my show.
You made like 5 videos about me.
Ma'am, you came on my show and talked what you talk, and I clipped it up. Absolutely. You said what you said on my show. Stand behind what you said. Stand behind what you said on my show. Stalking you? You came on my show.
You made 5 videos.
You came on my show.
This app go down, you no longer have a
You came, ma'am, listen, don't worry about what's going on. You came on my show, It's a Queen. I didn't come to you.
There's no
I didn't come to you, It's a Queen. You came to me. It's manufacturing companies. Man, Shirley, please. She came for me. She came to me. I didn't go to her.
But Denali, I came on your show and I was quiet.
So how am I stalking you?
When I spoke.
How am I stalking? You made a claim that I'm stalking you. How did I stalk you?
Okay.
You came to me.
I'm explaining it to you.
Good. Let's see how I'm stalking you.
You stalked her. There's several people in the comments that co-sign.
That's fine. Tell me how I stalked you when I clipped up my show.
No respect.
When I clipped up my show. I clipped up my show.
I hope to get some new
She
shoes.
came to me. She came to me.
Okay, Mr. South Shoes.
She came to me.
No, you're not that special.
She came to me. You know,
If anything, she came on the pedestal.
it's always funny when people say that I'm not that special, but they come to me. I didn't go to her. She came to me. She was on my show. Okay? She came to me. It's unintelligent to go somewhere that's not good. It's unintelligent to go somewhere where it's not good. Yo, what is going on? So dramatic, man. No, I'm not dramatic. I'm a truth teller. I'm a truth teller. And I'm going to release the whole thing, and then everybody can see it's a Queen really is. You said you didn't know her. But she came on my show. I don't know her. So come on, don't play. Just come on. She came on my show and talked about me, and I clipped her up. And now she said I stalked her. I didn't stalk her. I clipped up my show. I clipped up my show. That's what I did.
How many times?
It doesn't matter. It's my material. It's my material.
Queen, you don't have nothing to prove. Because
It's my material. I'll release the whole thing.
All
now I'm a stalker because you came on this show. I clipped you up, and now I'm a I'm a stalker. What these people are fucking ridiculous. I told you guys I took the bounty off.
Yeah, I love that. That was smart.
I'm the only one that's a grifter because how dare I create a website and create a brand? How dare I do that just because I don't agree with the Democrats? Now I'm a grifter. You got to be fucking kidding me. See, this is the bullshit that happens in the black community. I'm gonna let my white listeners in on this. That this is the bullshit that black businesses have to go through when you attempt to create a business. If it doesn't agree with the rest of the black people, then they want to start to call you names. It's such bullshit. I'm not doing anything different than what anybody else is doing. This is a business for me, and I run it as such. I create something for people. If they want to buy, they can buy. Go to the website. It works just like goddamn Amazon or Nike. It's not third party. I own it. I run it. I pay good money for it. And if you've been to the website, it works just like any other website that we know and love. But I get shitted on because they don't agree with my politics. It's such bullshit.
Other communities and other races, they all support each other.
But because I don't agree with this guy Joe Biden or VP Harris, I'm the devil reincarnated because how dare I create something out of nothing, and I'm a bad guy. I'm a grifter now. I don't do anything different than anybody else does. I'm a grifter. Oh, it's so insulting and unintelligent for people who think like that, especially people who look like me. And I'm going to call them out because this shit has got to stop. Sick of it.
You know, I missed a lot because I'm at work, so I missed a lot. But I know somebody was calling you. I heard bits and pieces, a grifter, and
I'm a grifter because I started a business.
Well, you know, they
A
was just saying
legitimate business, not an illegal business, a legitimate business.
Denali, you have to give them some grace.
I'm not giving them any grace.
They're stuck on this grifter word, like it's all they know. Like everything
for the love of what I love to do. Fine, everybody. No, I don't have to think like everybody else. I'm a free thinker.
I was being a little bit facetious. Okay.
I know you were.
Vegas, we don't give idiots grace. We don't give idiots grace.
Hey, Vegas.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a white guy or Caucasian? Are you white?
He's Hawaiian.
No, I have
He's Hawaiian. He's kind of clear. He's clear.
I have a white person question.
I'm from Hawaii. I'm not Hawaiian.
What was that?
I'm pretty light skinned.
Oh, okay. No, because I'm at a Actually, you're in Vegas, so I'm not far from you. I'm at Incline Village. I'm at Lake Tahoe.
That's too far.
Huh?
That's an 8-hour drive.
I know, but still the same state. But anyway, I'm at an Airbnb, and they have every season.
I think LA's closer.
They have every seasoning known to man in this cabinet except Lawry's. And I was going to ask you if white people don't buy Lawry's seasoning.
Love Lawry's.
I was going to ask you that question because they have every seasoning in this cabinet known to man except Lawry's, and I'm mad.
All white people buy
Lawry's.
Lawry's.
They what?
What was that?
Too much salt in Lawry's.
All white tea people buy Lawry's.
Ask Hawkeye.
Ask garlic one too, and the regular.
Ask Hawkeye.
Seasoning.
I have a white aide, and she has Lori's because I have Lori's, and she was telling me she cooks with Lori's too.
I've been to Lawry's. We have Lawry's in Vegas.
We're talking about Lawry's seasoning sauce, Vegas.
He talking about the steakhouse.
I know.
Steakhouse is good too.
Yeah, I'm just mad they don't have it, Miss My Dear.
Hawkeye, do you use Lawry's seasoning sauce?
Amazon, you can get it the next day.
What did you just
Yeah.
say, yo? I didn't understand what you
I'm
said.
upset they don't have it here, Miss My Dear.
Oh, I
But
thought you meant. Oh,
at
okay.
the Airbnb, I'm at an Airbnb and they
Oh
have
yeah.
every
Oh,
seasoning up here. And I'm like, really? They got curry. They got everything else.
They got some
Oh,
Old
that's
Bay in there too.
they
Nope,
got they
they don't
got
have that
they got
either.
curry. Oh, did you rent that from Miss
is
Harris?
They got
Hawkeye, are you there?
everything. EK.
Not
You
Miss
rented that from
Harris.
Miss Kamala Harris. It got curry.
Yeah.
Hawkeye,
Anyway,
are you there, Hawkeye?
these Democrats have got to stop. I'm sick of them. I'm
I'm
so
sick of
so.
That
you.
got you
I'm
tight, huh, Denali?
I'm
That got you tight.
No,
I'm
because
Hey, Vegas.
like
Denali,
words matter.
we
How the
talked
fuck
about
am
this.
I a grifter because I created a business?
You
Try to
know you're
be
not a grifter because a lot of people got
Denali.
businesses, so you
Try
know
to
you're not
be
one. You
try
know,
to be YT and go into a black liberal life. You're
Yeah, that'll be a
instantly
problem.
racist.
But Vegas, what? How did you tell me how you enjoyed your white privilege today? I'm sure you took advantage of it. Something you did today.
It's all day.
EK, that was
All of
funny.
us get along with everybody.
Listen,
It's
I
awesome,
understand what
man.
you're
So
saying,
good to have
Stephanie.
white privilege.
It's not true, so I shouldn't let it get tight.
mm,
But the
don't
fact of
don't get
thinking, it's a diseased mindset. It's a
It's
disease,
really,
and the
it,
problem is that no one calls it out. You just say, "Oh, those are crazy." No, words mean something. My integrity means a lot to me, and I'm over
they're
there trying to have.
haters. They're haters,
I'm
Denali.
over there
That
trying to have a political debate, and because she lost the debate, now Mr. Denali is a grifter.
All
can I
other groups
also
support each other. They're successful. All other groups support each other.
what do you always say, Denali, about the person that throws the insults?
I
They lost.
understand,
They
but
lost the debate, right? And they
right?
are haters. They didn't create what you
Yeah.
created,
Well,
and it's jealousy. It's jealousy
No, yo yo,
why
we've
don't other
got
black people call them out for their bullshit then?
because
yo yo.
because those people are probably their friends and on their side. But if you had me over there, I would have been up there calling them
It's
on their
not.
bullshit.
It's not about you. Not
Yo
about
yo,
you.
we have liberal self-hating YT people that
We
do
say white over
everything.
here. We don't say YT. We say white.
I know I'm being
Oh,
facetious
you're being
again.
facetious. I'm sorry. I missed that.
We have liberal self-hating YT people that hate other white people because they're white. It's kind of ironic.
Wow. No, I just noticed like I live in Arizona, so there are a lot of Hispanic communities, stores, whatever. And I'm just saying they all support each other, um, hire each other, they look out for each
That's
other.
true. Yeah, that's a
Then
good
you go
point.
to a Asian community, they support each other. You go to Italian community, they support each other, businesses, and I'm just saying every other group
I wouldn't say that's
supports each
completely
other.
not the case. If you go to like a soul food place, I mean,
I mean,
there's
You
a lot of
go to
black
a
people
soul
in those
food place,
places.
it may be serving, but a lot of times these days,
Mm.
M&M's.
You got Hispanics cooking the food.
Yeah, yeah.
And they got Hispanics
cook
cooking
soul food
Chinese
good
food.
too.
They got them cooking every
That's
type of food.
weird, EK.
Go to a Panda Express. It's going to be a bunch of Latinos cooking it up.
That's true.
I don't know about that, Ek.
you're right, me either, because I went there for lunch like 2 weeks in a row. I'm gonna have to pay attention, EK, when I go in there.
No, the local
You ain't gonna
Panda
find
Hispanic,
Express
no
where
Asian.
I'm at.
It's
Hispanic
no
there
Asian.
either.
It ain't gonna be no Asians in Panda Express because it's a bunch of young people.
All right, let's give
Mm.
EK a shout out. Thank you, EK. EK good saying good shit.
Did I send you some money, Denali?
I think was that you. Hang on a second. Did I get it wrong? No,
No, I
that's you.
sent it to you. I'm just
Dang,
messing
Oh,
EK,
with
you
you.
balling like
you
that?
scared
You
me
don't
before
even know.
saying, "Did I get the wrong shout out?" Wait a second.
Mm.
No, that's you.
Well, I sent two. Because I sent one to my daughter too. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay, good. You
No,
got it.
I definitely appreciate that. EK always a good friend, supporter of the show, and he just got his daughter the United We Stand hoodie. Looking forward to see her because she is beautiful. That all dialed up and everything. But Steph, why do the
Hi.
Democrats lie to America?
You said, why do the Democrats lie to America?
Why did they
Oh,
lie
why
to us?
did they?
Yeah.
As far as what? Tell
Here,
me more.
I'll go ahead and play it.
It's called Original Sin, President Biden's Decline, its cover-up, and his disastrous choice to run again. The book is drawn from more than 200 interviews with mostly Democratic insiders, almost all of them after the election. And one of the things we were shocked to learn, the White House physician, Dr. Kevin O'Connor, talked about how if Biden had one more fall, he might actually need to be in a wheelchair. But this was all put off until after the election. They did not want images of Biden in a wheelchair out there. You might recall that Biden started to have problems with a shuffling gait that the administration was very sensitive about. There was a time when they started having people walk with him to Marine One. Those people were there to kind of like hide the fact that his gait was as bad as it was and also have them there in case he stumbled. The White House would say that this gait issue was because Biden had fallen after the election of 2020. But the truth is that it didn't have to do with that. Dr. O'Connor's medical report said that that injury was completely healed. This had to do with other degenerative problems.
Was that Jake Tapper or
Yes,
just somebody?
he has a new book
Well,
out.
we had the one
Um,
president, Roosevelt. He was in a wheelchair, no?
I mean, but it's different
yeah.
now. I mean, because of social media and TV.
So now we care?
Huh?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Biden
well, I mean, no
definitely
one
had a
told us
decline.
though. No one told us that he was on the decline. They
I mean,
hid
he
the
had a
fact.
decline of some sort. Now, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's dementia per se, but there's
I
definitely
don't think
something.
it's dementia because my mother,
Yeah.
I know that she has dementia, and Biden didn't act like how my mother act.
Yeah,
Like
my
It's
stepdad.
not
yeah.
full dementia. It's slowing down with age. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just think it's his memory. Biden and my father is like almost the same age. My father be 80 years old. My father, he have trips and falls, and I can't imagine my
It,
father being president. Biden, he was too old. I think his memory was losing not for dementia, but because of his age. Even my memory, I'd be like, damn, what was I about to? We all get that the older we get, but 80? Ain't Biden 82 or? Oh, he was too old to be president. Why did they lie? Maybe they didn't want to alarm people, I guess.
Denali, I was going to say, I don't remember fake Tapper saying things like that about Biden when he was president.
I think Trump too old to be president too.
yeah. I
Well,
want
Here
us to
you
go
go,
Trump,
down.
George
Trump
Clooney.
is
Hang on.
really on top of it. If
Here's
you actually watch his
What?
speeches,
here's
Trump is
George
bringing
Clooney.
up
Hang on one second.
topic after topic.
Jake
Sometimes he
Tapper.
rambles, but he has a very wide range of knowledge. He can bring up one thing after another. He's not even close to
but
where
sometimes he be
Biden
talking
is.
foolishness though. I mean,
What was that thing
Biden.
about the?
Sometimes he
Hold on.
rambles, and
Let's
yeah,
listen to
I
this.
I
But
caught
agree.
that,
I
Vegas.
think I
I
think
He's
caught
Trump
also
that,
is.
talking about a
Vegas.
lot of
Let's
strong
listen to
facts.
this real quick.
Shocking things that we learned at a June fundraiser in Los Angeles. George Clooney was stunned when President Biden appeared to not recognize him. The president was saying, hi, hi, hi. He walked over to George Clooney. The aide says, you know George. And Biden said, yeah, hi, how you doing? And George Clooney attempted small talk. But according to people in that little clutch, it was very apparent that Biden did not recognize George Clooney, one of the most recognizable faces in the world, and somebody he'd known for decades, and somebody that was throwing this fundraiser for him. A couple weeks later came the debate, and then George Clooney wrote an op-ed for the New York Times calling on Biden to drop out, saying that the Joe Biden that everyone saw at the debate was the same Joe Biden he had seen in private. I asked Clooney about this not long ago when I was doing a piece on his Broadway show, Good Night and Good Luck. It was a civic duty. Are people still mad at you for that? Some people, sure. It's okay. Biden's inability to recognize George Clooney was one of the dominoes that set into motion the end of the Biden candidacy, and to be frank, the beginning of the Trump presidency. One of the
Steph, cognitive failure.
Has he been diagnosed with that?
Well, I mean, George Clooney said he didn't recognize him.
Mm,
And
mm.
it's not all about age, guys. My dear is the same age as Joe Biden, and she's sharp as a tack. My mom's the same age. My dad is 90, and he is sharp as a tack. It does contribute, but that's not the sole reason, guys.
Right.
A lot of old people that are really sharp. Trump's only, 2 years younger than him?
Yeah, Trump to me seemed
I don't
like
want
he
to talk
don't.
about Trump. I want to talk about the Democrats
Stop,
lying
boy.
to America.
Thank you, EK.
Hmm.
Okay, my dear. It's the truth, though.
Steph.
But why do you want to talk about that? And the current president is he ain't got he not sharp. He's not sharp either. I
No, I
mean,
don't
It's a
want to. I mean,
running the
listen.
country no more.
We talk
yeah,
about
Miss
Trump.
Harris. It's
Aaron,
okay.
we talk about Trump all the time. I'm
Okay,
saying
you're
the
right.
fact that people around Nancy Pelosi, Hakeem Jeffries, VP Harris, Jill Biden,
But that's why
the
you have a team, right? Though that's why you have an administration.
so if you can't recognize somebody that you've known for decades, who was running the country?
Harris.
Who was making the decisions on things?
The
Miss
vice president, she had to
Miss
be ready to
Harris.
step in,
Oh, okay.
right?
All right.
Yeah,
You
Miss
say that so
Harris.
you say that so matter of factly, like no big deal, nothing to see that.
I mean, because even if he wasn't like losing his memory and cognitive decline, that's why administrations have people around them because they don't, that's why
So
they have a team.
so we elected it. So who was making the decisions?
I think Biden was making some of the decisions in the
How
beginning.
could he if he didn't recognize George Clooney?
That was probably how many was that this year or
Yes,
last
that
year?
was after his. That was before his disastrous debate performance.
Last year.
That was last year. I mean,
Right, but I'm saying though, Denali, like maybe that was like in the beginning. He was president for 4 years, right? So 2 years into his presidency or 3 years, maybe he was, had it a little more together. Then, that fourth year, he just started,
but he was
you
running
know,
to be another 4 years.
well, that's why he dropped out. And that's why he dropped out. Maybe they knew he couldn't do it. Maybe he decided, like, damn, maybe I can't do it. So he dropped out. He should have dropped out sooner.
Seemed
That's
like
what he should have did.
But when they asked VP Harris about it, and she said, "Oh no, he can run circles around all of us."
Who said that?
VP Harris.
Oh, VP Harris said that.
They billed him as the hardest working, sharpest guy in the building.
First one there, last one to leave, except for when he had to take a nap.
Yeah, they said he was
Oh, come on
solving
now with the
quadratic
nap.
equations
Right, and
and
we saw
stuff.
that man falling asleep at the Pope's funeral. Come on, y'all.
Oh no.
They both too old to be running the country, in my
Oh
opinion.
my God! Why?
You sh-
I'm just asking, why did they lie to her?
Who here doesn't fall asleep at an event sometimes?
Me too.
Especially people that work till 2 o'clock in the morning all the time.
I fall
right,
asleep.
like me. I
So
get off
give
at two
Biden a
thirty.
break. You'll give him
Come
a
on.
break. You're right. He works
It's
Yeah.
hard,
different.
2, 3 in the morning.
No.
He's exhausted.
Right, it's like a different set of rules, man. I swear for God, man.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm just saying, but they
Biden
lied.
belongs in the
The
old folks'
cognitive
home.
people around him lied.
But has he been diagnosed with like Alzheimer's or dementia or like beginning stages yet? Has that came out like by a doctor?
You would have voted for Biden, right? Had he stayed in the race?
Yeah, I would have.
I would not have.
Steph, come
I
on,
Mm,
would have.
Steph.
I would
Wait a
not
minute,
have.
AK.
Listen, you didn't have to vote for Trump, but I can't imagine you. The guy clearly was missing a couple of bushels in his basket, no doubt about it. His loaf he didn't have a full loaf of bread.
And see, I want to bring up Trump, but Denali keep on telling me don't do it. When this man be talking about electricity and sharks and stuff,
Well, let me ask you
and
this,
wash
Steph.
machines and
Steph,
mm,
if you had to leave your grandkids with Biden for the weekend or Trump, who would you leave them with?
Excellent question.
oh, well, I'm gonna say
Biden.
Biden, and I can tell you easily why.
Oh,
Oh,
I would have to go Biden, but you know what though? I wouldn't want neither because I feel like they too old. I wouldn't even leave my grandkids with my parents. I got
Oh Lord.
grandkids. I wouldn't leave them with my parents. They too old.
anybody want to buy I mean, anybody want to buy Steph a pretzel T-shirt? 'Cause
Mr.
she is
Denali, you need to
twisted.
play that drone video where he
She
didn't even make
is
sense.
twisting in the wind.
That's
I'll play it.
crazy.
Steph is twisting in the wind.
Hey, Mr. Denali, how much is that T-shirt? I'm about to send you the money to send to Steph.
The
Cause Steph,
T-shirt is
I know you a
$30.
Buckeye, you from Ohio, but I gotta send you a shirt. How much is it, Mr. Denali? I'm finna send the money
Let me
right
find
now.
the T-shirt. She is
Yeah,
twisting in the
Steph, you
wind.
got
No,
put in a pretzel. Now cut it
Oh
out.
I'm
my God! She said she would rather have Biden baby than
And he
her
snitched
but you
grandchild.
would
his
have asked
hair.
me
He
what
snitched kids.
y'all.
He sniffs
It,
kids' hair.
I'd rather him sniff the
It's
granddaughter's hair
weird.
than that
That's
man.
weird.
Come
Now,
on now, y'all
Steph,
know what's up with
Steph,
this
when you
man.
Steph, now I'm finna buy this T-shirt. When you get it, you
Hmm.
got to make a post and put it on your page with the
I
T-shirt.
definitely will.
Okay.
I love making videos. I do
Okay.
videos just on GP. But
Yeah,
let
we
me
got to
say this though,
promote it.
y'all. I
See
will.
that
I
person?
definitely will. No,
She is
this man.
ridiculous.
Come on now, y'all. Now, but can I tell y'all my reasoning why? I mean, I feel like this man ain't to be trusted around kids. You know, comparing his little baby to Marla's top half, then he walking in the dressing room. I just don't. I'd rather have somebody sniff my grandkids than touch them or look at them in a sexual way, or the 10-year little girl that he would be dating in 10 years walking
What
down the
about the
escalator like.
daughter's diary? Hmm.
But Steph, I understand where you're
Mhm.
coming from, but you may go to pick up your grandkids and Biden will be like, "What grandkids?" He didn't recognize
You
George
know what?
Clooney. He could easily lose your grandkids.
You know, as long as he stayed at home. My mama asked me yesterday. She'll be 77. She said, "When are you and Damon going to tie the knot?" I said, "Ma, you've been married 13 years." So I
Ooh.
still would trust my mom around my kids, but I would, as long as my grandkids, as long as she wouldn't go nowhere, stay in the house, just watch them for a couple hours. You know, I would, yeah.
How much is it, Mr. Denali? Steph, you got to make a video though.
I will. I promise I will.
Here is Biden with the drones.
Nothing nefarious apparently. But they're checking it all out. I think it's just one. There's a lot of drones authorized up there. I think one started and they all got it. Everybody wanted to get in the deal.
What?
But we're following it closely. So far, no sense of danger.
I mean, what?
What
I
did he say
understood
though,
him.
Denali? I think he
He
was
said
real
that
low. So what he was saying?
he
He
said there
I
was.
was
can't
nothing
hear him.
nefarious.
It was.
He said there was nothing nefarious going on here.
Come on now, Misty.
Misty.
Did you
Denali.
hear those sentences, Misty? Come
Honestly,
on now.
I swear to God, I did. I swear I did.
Mr.
He
Donati, it
said
was
there's.
hard to hear though.
No,
He
okay.
said there was
Listen, he
nothing.
was in front of an airplane. I can't get it out. I don't know what else.
Exactly.
Misty, no one understood what he
I
said, Misty.
swear I heard him. I really did. I'm being honest.
Nothing nefarious
All
apparently.
right, here's one that they cut out.
See?
Oh,
Mr.
that?
Denali,
Did
how
you hear the
much is
rest
the
of it?
T-shirt? Because I'm gonna have to drop.
Yes,
How much is it?
The T-shirt is $30.
I'm
Free
about to
shipping.
send it right
I
now.
did, Yo-Yo. I really
Okay.
did.
EK, you
You're
funny.
gonna translate for us then, Misty.
What's behind all of that? Nothing nefarious apparently. But they're checking it all out. I think it's just one. There's a lot of drones authorized up there. I think one started and they all got it. Everybody wanted to get in the deal.
The deal? What deal?
We're following it too closely. So far, no sense of danger. What's the
What?
explanation for all the drones over New Jersey? What's behind all of that? Nothing nefarious apparently. But they're checking it all out. I think it's just one. There's a lot of drones authorized up there. I think one started and they all got it. Everybody wanted to get in the deal. But
Exactly.
we're following it too closely. So far, no sense of danger. What's the explanation?
All right, okay.
What were those last two
Yeah.
sentences, Misty?
All right, listen. If you felt
What were the
confident
last two
hearing,
sentences, Misty?
if you felt confident
They
hearing
all
that,
wanted.
go ahead.
The man said they all wanted to get into the deal, meaning that people,
What?
like fake news and
Deal for
everyone's saying these
drones?
drone yes, because remember how we were talking about the drones and then all of a sudden everyone started making videos about drones and oh my god, there's drones in my backyard. You know how people are even doing AI. He's saying, you see a drone and then everyone wants to get into the deal, meaning that people were like making a bigger deal. You said there was nothing dangerous going on,
Okay, what were the
that
last two
there's a lot of people
sentences?
that are authorized.
What were the last two sentences? Because we played it back a whole bunch of times the first time we heard it, we could not figure it out.
Mister,
I have to
you should have been the
honestly,
official
I totally heard him.
interpreter for Biden. You
I
should have been
swear,
standing next to him saying, "This is what he
I'm
said."
telling you, I heard it,
You guys
BK. It
remember
was
Baghdad?
last night.
You guys remember Baghdad Bob from the Iraqi War? He was the spokesperson for Saddam Hussein. Everything was tearing down. He's like, "Oh, good, everything's good. Nah, don't worry, nothing to see here." I gotta
I
find
was gonna
Baghdad
say
Bob.
Mushmouth on
Denali,
what's
reset
the
your
cartoon
disco.
EK with Mushmouth? Fat Albert.
Yeah,
Oh,
Abba
she's
Dabba,
fat as
Abba
Dooba
zaba
Baba.
Dooba
zaba
Dabba
zaba zuba
Dabba.
zaba zaba.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Oh my goodness gracious! Are you guys kidding me right now?
No,
Steph,
So
I
wait a
heard the
minute.
words, Misty, but the last two sentences, I was like, what the hell?
So wait a minute. I know y'all all saw the interview that Trump did with the guy Terry. I can't think of his last name. And
Terry O'Man from ABC News. Yes. What about it?
right. So when he asked Trump, what does the declaration? What did he ask him?
I
And
don't
he did
know.
not know what it
Your
meant.
story.
But
Yeah,
Trump be
he
saying
I
some
cannot
messed up
think
stuff
of it.
too. I talk about him too.
yeah,
What was it?
Everybody can get it with me, Steph. I
I
talk about
no,
him
remember.
too.
Okay.
he
I'm
just
just saying I don't like defend people just because of who they are. If they say some effed up stuff, I'm gonna say it.
I think he
Okay.
pointed to the Declaration of Independence, and
That's
then
what it was.
Trump tried to say what it meant, and whatever he said was not what it meant,
Hmm.
Right.
because
He
it was
doesn't.
like posted up in the Oval
Oh,
Office.
That's why I
Trump
say they
says
both.
crazy stuff on the regular. I mean, I'll say that. But to act like we understood what he just said is, I heard some words, like Misty heard some words, but those sentences
No, I
didn't make
heard it.
They
sense.
weren't complete sentences. You didn't get the
They
whole
weren't
sentence.
complete sentences. They
Makes
weren't
sense to me.
coherent
You picked out a
sentences.
word or two to put it together, but you didn't hear what he said. It wasn't coherent.
You can totally hear what he said.
Okay,
No,
what was
there's
the last
wind.
two
It sounds like
sentences?
there's a plane or something.
Okay, Misty, what were the last two sentences?
Denali, can you
What were
play
the
it? Because
last
I'm
two
literally like,
sentences that were totally
Yeah.
jacked up? The last two
I'm
sentences.
like doing dishes. I just made myself a bowl of
Okay,
granola.
here it
But
is.
can you play it again? Thank you.
Hang on.
What's the explanation for Harvard's row over New Jersey? What's behind all of that? Nothing nefarious apparently. If they're checking it all out, I think it's just one. There's a lot of drones authorized up there. I think one started and they all guided everybody to want to get in the deal. But I don't know, we're following the chief posted. So far, no sense of the danger. What's the explanation for all the
Oh no, so far we're following, and I didn't hear that other part. And so far there's no danger. But there was one word I couldn't really hear. Sorry.
Mm. All right, did you get that, Mr. Denali? Because I'm gonna have to drop. I want to say
Yes.
goodnight
Thank
to
you. We
everybody.
gave Miss Steph. Please send me drop your address in my DM so I can get that
Okay.
to you. And we need an unboxing.
Thank you, EK.
We need an
Oh, you're
unboxing.
welcome. We got
I'm
to
gonna do a
promote
video.
Denali's stuff.
I am.
I don't know if you'll be able to be on the Andre Lowry show again if you do that, but we do need that. Okay.
And she has to
Shut
send you her
up,
size, Denali,
Denali.
You have to send what?
her
It's
size. And I
Oh
think she
yeah,
said she
inside
likes
size.
Hey,
she said she
Steph,
likes the V-neck
hey yo
kind.
yo.
Okay,
you're
listen.
going to get in trouble because you're getting the shirt from the shirt guy.
Oh, the t-shirt man, right? The
Yes, we're gonna
t-shirt
get you.
man.
We're gonna
T-shirt
Yikes.
guy. I heard that he
We're
calls him
going to
that.
get you the
T-shirt guy.
T-shirt out. I need your size and I need your address, and you have to unbox it. That might be your last day at the Andre Lowry show. I don't know, but if
Mm.
he does let you go, I'll try to put in a good word.
Okay, so well, tell me what I gotta. You said I gotta unbox. What I gotta do on the video
A
now?
video. I mean, I'm just playing about the unboxing,
Oh,
but just
okay.
that you got that
But
you
just
got
you
this.
saying
Hold on.
where I got the
That you
shirt
got
from.
the
Okay.
shirt. I'm gonna give you the script. I'm gonna write the script
Okay.
for you. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna basically say that you on thank you to Mr. EK for purchasing this shirt from MrDenaliXXL.com and just be honest about what you think about it.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah. Like I
I can
said,
Nah,
definitely
it
do
might
that.
be the
hey,
last
hey,
day at
Mr.
the Andre
Denali, don't
Lowry.
use my name. I got too many haters out there. Just promote the shirt. It's Mr. Denali.
Y'all crazy, man. I swear for God.
I
It
don't
might be
want
her
people
last
not
day at
buying
the
it because I
Andre
Y'all
bought
like,
it
you
Lowry
gonna
for
show.
get
her.
fired from the Andre Lowry live
It
show?
might
And
be her last day at the Andre Lowry show. She does that. He is
We
gonna
love you
blow
over
it.
here, though. We love
He
you
is
over here,
gonna
though,
blow a
Jay.
EK,
gasket.
We love you,
you
Jay.
got
But
haters? No.
I
just
got
okay. If
haters.
EK
Misty,
doesn't
I
want his
got
name
haters.
mentioned, just say that
Really?
somebody purchased a
Yes,
shirt for you.
Misty.
okay.
Don't mention his name, but someone gifted you a shirt, okay, from
Mm-hmm.
Mr.Denali.com, and then give your honest opinion about it. That's all.
From the T-shirt guy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
Okay.
all the pretty girls
I
on the
got this
panel
from
do
the
that
grifter.
because they're
I
eye
got this
candy.
from
They're
the
eye
grifter
candy.
Denali.
Y'all so messy.
What do you
Misty,
mean?
Ooh, y'all
you gonna
messy.
Misty, you gonna be the new court stenographer. Gen X gonna be mad.
That's
The
funny.
grifter. This is from the grifter Denali. The grifter Denali
The grifter.
XXL.
Denali, who said that? Whose live was you on, if I may ask? If you don't
That
want to
was
name drop, that's cool.
politically J. Politically J. Politically
I
J.
don't know if I follow that person.
She said
Looks
I'm a
sound
grifter.
familiar.
You're a grifter. When I put in a pretzel because I said who's making who's going to be working in these plants to build them, she didn't want to answer the question, and then she said that I was a grifter. Just totally, completely disingenuous
Hmm.
woman.
Okay. Wow.
All right, guys. Good night. God
Thank
bless
you,
everybody.
EK.
Have a good night,
Oh,
Thank
shit,
EK.
I
you
got my
again,
pee
EK.
on. Leave.
All right.
I'll do the
I'm a,
Love
video
you,
when I
Kay.
get it.
I'm a grifter. Fuck her. How about that? Fuck politically J.
Extra
I
tight,
told you
man.
guys that
Stop it.
the gloves are off. There's no more
Miss My Dear,
bounty.
cover your ears, Miss My
There's no
Dear.
more bounty on my mouth. And fuck politically J to call me a grifter. How dare she? Because I don't
Politically
agree with her
Joe.
politically.
Mr. D, I forgot to mention to you about the Trump Cup.
Yes, ma'am.
He
Hmm.
said that I could go in and fill out something in the email, and
Thank you, Wendy.
I could get a free Trump Cup.
Wow.
Yeah,
Are
but I
you gonna
just
take advantage of the free Trump cup?
no, they just try to get me on a list. No,
You
I
seem like
deleted.
you're already on the list.
Well, I don't know
And
how that happened.
it could be a scam too. I wouldn't engage on that.
Yeah.
Well, it's his cup. I mean,
Yeah.
well, I don't know. Anyway, I just
Yeah.
thought that was yeah,
Call me a grifter.
but no, I just deleted it. I have no interest in a Trump at all.
Denali,
Mrs.
is the political J person, is she from the LGBTQ?
I don't
Or
know.
you
That
don't
has nothing
know?
to do with me. You know, whoever she loves, I'm for love. For her to call me a grifter because she got put into a pretzel because she couldn't defend her thing. That is what Democrats do.
Can one of you drop me? Good night,
For sure.
everybody.
Tell Mr.
Have
James
a
I said
nice
hi.
time.
All
Hey,
righty.
yo, yo.
Thank you.
Bye,
See you,
yo
yo,
yo.
yo.
Call me a
You
grifter.
know what? One thing that really gets me that you know how people lean on. Well, I don't agree with them covering up Biden's medical situation, health
Mm-hmm.
issue, but Mitch McConnell and I mean, all these dudes stay up there too long because they get used to the money, the power, and they
Right.
don't want to stay up there too
Mm-hmm.
damn long. If anybody, if there's a mass uh, thing, anything, because my Biden is gone. I don't understand why every time. Why are people Biden? He's gone. I mean, he's off. He's not president. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't understand that. Why
Exactly,
they
my
focus?
dear.
They focus too hard on this man. Now, I give credit where credit's due. I don't agree with the cover up. Obviously, there was some issues going on with him. The
Mm-hmm.
president. That's a hard job. Do you know how much stress the president is in?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if they're white, black, or green, or blue. It's a pressure job.
Mm-hmm. I
And,
agree.
he was there from, I think they said, I don't know what age he was, but he's dedicated most of his life to politics.
1972, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the year, but I got sense enough to know he's been there a long time. And
So that's 53 years. I was born in 73. So, yeah,
yeah,
man.
but they don't. They lean on him. Well, Mitch McConnell and I don't know all the age of some of these other dudes, but they've been up there too long. They talk about that because they still up there in power. Biden
Was
is gone.
was that Mitch McConnell who froze at
Yes,
the
Mitch
podium?
McConnell, Senator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they
Was
got
in a
other dudes
reboot.
up there that has some issues too. They cover it up because the money and the power, and they're still there. And here we're wasting our time talking about Biden, and bless his heart, we don't know how long Lord's gonna leave him here. You know what I'm saying? But he's not there anymore. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But that's just my opinion.
I agree,
Hmm.
Miss My
I
dear.
agree. From my good people, it's the home stretch for me. I'm at work. I get off at 2:30, so I got to get some work done.
All right.
Oh,
Thank you for
thanks,
having me,
thanks for
Mr.
blessing
Denali.
us.
Thanks for.
No,
I'm gonna do the video when I get. I'm gonna message you, Denali.
right. Give me your size and your
The
address.
address.
All right.
Okay.
We'll
All
get that out
right.
to you.
Y'all have a good one.
All right. Thank you.
Bye,
Okay.
sir.
Bye. Okay.
I hate to be rude, Mr. Demal, and but you do let people voice their opinion.
Sure.
So, but
What are
let's
you being
not
rude about,
offend
my
anybody.
dear?
What baby? What's Misty?
No, that was Mary. I'm the
Oh,
other end.
oh no. Okay. Hey, Mary.
It's okay. Me and Misty get that a lot.
Okay.
Bless you.
I don't
I
mean to
am
be
still.
rude to anybody.
You're too darn sweet to be.
Yeah. Denali,
Yes.
I chased they stole my purse yesterday from my car.
Oh, they broke into your car?
Well,
You left
I
a
ran
witness?
into the store and I have a tendency of not locking my car.
Me too.
But I came home and I was like, "Where's my purse?" I had my ear pods in my ear, but the case in the purse, so it told me the location. So I go over there like I'm a cop.
You went over there? You did? Oh my goodness.
I
Oh,
went
it gets
over
better,
there.
Mr. D. Wait for the rest of it.
Magni and Lacey over here.
Well, I go over there and it's in a proximity and it's like within 3 houses. I knock on the one door and
Oh
the
my
guy
goodness.
seemed pretty cool and
Are
he's
you
like, "You can come."
crazy?
Nah.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
sounds like
I,
Wait
it.
for it, Mr. D.
well,
Wait for it.
I told the guy, "Look, I'm not saying that you stole it. I'm just saying that it's in this vicinity. I want to know if I can walk around your yard because people have a tendency of grabbing purses, grabbing things out of them, and tossing it.
Oh my goodness.
And he was cool, but then these three boys, one looked about 19, maybe 17, the other one was younger, and they kept walking, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's tracking them. So I was like, hey. So I went up to the boys. I told them, look, you can have the money. I don't really care about the credit cards. They're going to get far with them. But can you give me my insurance cards and everything else? You know what I mean? And they had a little smirk. And I knew it was them. And I told them, I'll call the cops. But when I was talking to the cops on the phone, they're like, we can't be there for like 45 minutes, right? And
Oh
I
my
can't hold
goodness.
these kids up. And the one kid started running. Long story short, I found the purse. They threw it over the fence on the freeway.
Where were you,
Like,
Misty? Were you in LA?
I was in Hawthorne, like Hawthorne Lawndale
Yeah,
border.
yeah.
Yeah, so they tossed the purse. There's just a lot of addicts over there in that area, and there's just a lot of. You could tell there's a lot of theft.
But you were
I don't know.
crawling in, Misty.
Oh yeah, well they threw the purse, and it's like an underground tunnel, like the tunnels that go across. And I started getting in the tunnel to grab my purse. I'm like, what am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Tripping. You was tripping.
I wasn't
You did have
tripping.
your Second Amendment with you, right?
How are you in the car? But I mean, how are you gonna? I mean, I'm sorry, I
You into
can't
a
just stand
tunnel?
there when someone has my stuff. You know the little tunnels that go across underneath the freeways?
Yeah,
It
they're
was
called
light. It
culverts.
wasn't dark. There
Yeah,
was no spiders.
culverts.
Look, well, I got my purse, and I got a lot of stuff that was in the purse. I just didn't get a couple things.
Okay. I mean, I would say don't do that again.
But she
Yeah,
will.
You will do it again.
She will.
I know, but if you know somebody has your
Badass
stuff, what are
mystery.
you supposed to do? Nothing. I know. Not very smart, I guess.
Time lock your door.
Yeah, lock your door when you go into Yeah, places. that is the number one thing.
In Arizona, you never really have to lock your stuff. In California, you gotta lock everything.
Yep.
Vegas, you got a lot.
Times have changed.
It's not just California, sweetheart. I'm
Oh,
in
I know.
South in Mississippi, and I promise you, we leave our cars locked too.
In Arizona, I don't even leave my house locked. I mean, I leave my toys and everything outside. Everyone's really cool, and there's really no theft. It's like everyone, I don't know.
What's your
Not in
address?
that
No, I'm
town.
just kidding.
Not in that town.
I didn't
I
lock my
told
doors
you.
until we had when the college kids leave in the summer. You know, they get really intoxicated and then they'll accidentally walk into your house.
Not
And after
accidentally.
pushing the second one out of my house, that's when I started locking my doors.
I wish
So,
somebody would walk in this damn house.
well, it was funny because the first one, he's like walks in, and I just jumped up, put my fist in his chest, and pushed him back out of my house. And then he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm like, whoa, 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 my butt. And then I slammed the door on him. And then I got worried because he was so intoxicated. We have rivers. And then I called the police to make sure that they get him someplace safe. And here he's passed out in my truck. God. Like, you guys really need to do something about these college kids on the weekend. They should have like a buddy system or something. I don't know.
That's crazy. Hi, travel man.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, travel man.
Good. How are you?
I'm always good.
What's poppin'?
Pardon me?
I said, what's poppin'?
Ain't nothing but the rent.
That's right.
I was just listening. I don't know if you guys know, but I really haven't been on pretty much all week. But I was listening to you guys discussing Uncle Joe, and quite interesting.
So, what are your thoughts?
I think his wife should get elder abuse.
What are my thoughts on it?
What are your thoughts, travel man?
He should have did what he said he was going to do, and as a result of that, we got the Mango Maniac. His ego got in the way. His political people practice political malpractice, and as a result of that, they put Kamala in a no-win situation. And if he would have just stepped down like he said he was going to do, he would have had a pretty good legacy. But now we've got NIH being dismantled, all kind of research programs stopped, NOAA's gutted, all kind of crazy shit going on, and he sits at the top of it, as far as I'm concerned.
So, travel man, what's your thought process on the plane?
I know, get me started on the damn plane.
I know. I was hot yesterday over it, so
That
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna happen. And see, once again, Trump throw this stuff out there, and he gets everybody all worked up. Number one, there is no way in the Sam hell that Trump would ever ride on that plane as president. It's just not gonna happen. In order for it to become Air Force One, they gotta dismantle. They gotta take that thing down to basically take it apart.
Yeah.
And then spend $800 million or $1 billion or whatever to put it back. He'll be dead before they get that plane back together.
Yeah, that's what my husband said too.
And he just Trump come up with all this crazy stuff. He throws it out. The MAGA people jump all over it because they believe anything that he says, and the Democrats get all wound up because they lose their mind because he's trying to say something stupid or something that they don't like, and everybody take off and runs with it, and then it dominates the news for 3 or 4 days. Meanwhile, in the background, they doing all kind of other stuff.
So you think it
I
was
hear you on that,
a bait
traveling
switch?
man.
Pardon me?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
Go, Misty.
Did you ask me a question?
Misty,
Oh, I was telling Travel Man, like, look, I don't know. It's supposedly Pam or Bondi, whatever her name is, she approved it. I
Look,
have serious problems with it. I don't think
look.
even if he got it, you're right. We're going to have to rip it apart. It's going to cost us tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars to secure it. The fact that it goes to a museum after his term, that is such a waste of money. It is not America first. And I don't trust a plane from some Middle Eastern country that we've had problems with in the past. I
I
think
don't
it's
care if
completely
God. I don't
insane.
care. I don't care if God wanted to give it to Jesus Christ as a birthday present. That plane is not coming to the United States.
It's
Well,
already
It
we'll
goes
here.
against
see.
all protocol. There's
They
nothing to
approved
do
it
with it.
though,
Pardon
Travel
me?
Man. They said they approved it though.
It's already
So
here.
She can't approve it. It has to
she
be
she
approved
she
by
she
Congress.
she's just a single pant for Trump. She's what over? She's the attorney general. That
You know
goes
darn.
over. That has the number one State Department, number two DOD.
I
And
get you,
and
but you know that the DOD and the Congress would let him have it if he really wanted it.
but the
Regardless,
Well,
I get
Republicans the
I
Republicans
think
don't want
some
him
of
to
the
have it either.
Republican senators
it should be.
that's just a bridge too far. I know we're teetering off the deep end right now, but I just think that somewhere along the line it has to be a boundary, you know. And if
Well, that's what I'm
they let
saying.
this go through, just like everything else they've been doing, then we
Exactly.
might just keep on going down the path that he's taking us down.
Well, I mean, look, I've been trying to be okay, and there's a lot of things I am okay with, and there's some things I agree and disagree. But the plane thing, I'm
And
totally
Pre-
against the plane thing.
Precious, it's not for future presidents. He
It's
said
No,
for
he's
him.
going to put it in the Trump library when he is done. He is not
right?
giving it to future presidents.
No. In fact,
It's going to cost us $1 billion to retrofit.
That's that's why I
and we
say
Already
already
have.
gave Bowen. He
it'll
just
never
Already.
happen. It'll
Yeah,
never.
He gave Bowen $6 billion in 2018 to make a new Air Force One to get it off the
Okay.
ground and it's supposed to be done in 28, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
but
it's like
28.
we're not supposed to be
yeah,
wasting money. This
yeah,
isn't a
but you
big
know
big
what though?
waste of money, and it's a security issue.
You know what though? Not only that, see, they're complaining about the new Air Force One and how long it's taking, but what they don't say is the changes they have been making. Right? Remember when he wanted to have a different paint job than the current paint job. So then when Biden came in, he shot that down. That changes it. That adds to the delivery date. You know,
Yeah, change orders. Yep.
yep. If it's any kind of electronic upgrade that has happened over the last couple of years, and then they come back and say, "Hey, we need to add this to Air Force One," that changes the delivery date and the price. So it's not like they just sitting around twiddling their thumbs and saying, "Okay, oh, let's take a break. Okay, let's work on Air Force One today." No, it's taking so long because of the changes in the mill specs that's required of the plane, and because of mill specs, when they make a change, it's not like a regular change that they would do like on a regular 747. It's a totally different process. But once again, like I say, he just distracting everybody while he's going over here selling all these meme coins and making all this money that nobody knows about and all these donations coming in and there's no transparency. Um, they got damn towers being built in every country you going to is some kind of Trump project going on. You got his two mentally deficient sons running around the world making money off of his name. If I'm not mistaken, they had a shit fit about that with Hunter Biden, and all he got was $12 million. These knuckleheads over here getting 100 million, 200 million, $300 million. But everybody's okay with it, along with the fact that everybody lost on their first meme coin. Everybody lost money, and they made 800 million. What's wrong with that picture? Why is our president doing meme coins and out here selling the country. That's interesting.
Maybe
Yeah, it's a good
Precious.
question.
Precious, would you like to weigh in?
I don't even know where to begin. But I guess I'll start with what Travelman was just saying about the coins. Americans don't have to buy it. I mean, no one is saying you must buy this in order to move forward in the country. I've never bought one. I don't have the money to do that.
You know who bought it?
I
The
don't care. I
Emir,
don't care. The
the
point you're
Emir
missing
bought
is
it. They're the ones
the
buying it.
point. I don't care who's buying it.
Well, they buying it. They're buying
If you have an
privileges with the
opportunity
president.
and that's what you want to do, cool. I
They're
don't
buying. They're
care.
buying privileges with the president.
Sheila.
That's what they're doing.
It doesn't affect me, sir, at all. It doesn't affect me.
You don't know that yet.
I just watched everything happen in like the past 3 days. I've been waiting for this for like 6 years.
Waiting for what?
So, for what Trump just did in the Middle East,
What
I've
did
been
he
waiting
do?
for. Hold on. I've been waiting for about 6 years for this because they told me what all the research I've been doing with just even certain lives that I've listened to with people coming up with information. It was forwarding to this was the plan. And even if he is building hotels everywhere, the amount of peace that this man is making, maybe I'll finally get to go to Israel. I don't want to go to Israel right now because I'm afraid, but I
Where
would
you
love
gonna
to
go?
but I would love to go, walk the path of Jesus. But I'm afraid to go there because it's ran by a bad man. So maybe give it a little bit of time because what I'm seeing now is peace that has never been made before. I've never seen this kind of stuff before,
You're right.
ever.
You haven't because you
Okay,
haven't seen other
so give it a
presidents trying to
rest.
go and
Give it a
sell
rest.
sell the country
Give it
out.
a rest. Let's just play
You
it
know.
out
Precious,
still. Let's just
wait.
play it out. Well, hold on.
We,
You asked me, Kimmy, what I had
I
to
know.
offer, and I
One
am.
at a time.
But
That's what I'm
let
saying.
right. Well, you asked me. What I'm trying to say is I can't even believe it's happening. So yeah, I myself personally, still need a little bit of time to absorb all of it, to kind of figure out, okay, well, if all these countries are getting involved, what are they doing behind our back? Because I still don't trust these other countries. Okay, so just give it a minute. Because people like me that have invested a lot of time in this, give us a couple of days. For you to just come up here and say your opinions and this is what's going to happen, you've been wrong. You've told us this man was going to go to prison. You told us she was going to win. So all I'm asking is give it a week. We'll tell you probably in about a week exactly what's going on. And that's the thing that is really irritating. You
When
don't want to take any time to even sit and think about what's going on with the countries around. He's making a deal with Saudi Arabia. Well, who's next to them?
the
Where
only
else can
reason,
this deal go? Just think out of the box a little bit and don't be so
okay,
focused and obsessed with
okay,
what everything coming out of Trump's mouth. Because if I listen to him, if I really truly honestly listen to this man, I wouldn't be in this point at this time. So just
okay,
take
Yeah,
it
no.
with a grain
Okay,
of salt what
okay,
he
okay.
says.
Precious,
okay,
land
okay.
your
So
plane.
you say
Land your
you
plane.
Take it with
Let
a grain
travel.
of salt with what he says because
That's funny.
okay? Let me tell you something. He's the president of the United States. You do not take what he says with a grain of salt. What he says move markets. What he says move countries. What he says move armies. So he just can't rattle off something and we just take it with a grain of salt. And the reason that he's not in jail is because he won the presidency. Okay, and he had a judge down in Florida that he appointed that dropped a case that would have been reinstated. They would have got his ass on that. And don't forget, he still had it may get overturned, but as of right now, he's still a 34 convicted felon. You can say what you want to say about the case. He's still convicted, and he will go down forever as the only convicted felon president that we've ever had, and hopefully will
and
ever
I
have.
proudly voted for
Okay,
the felon. I
then
don't have a
that's fine
Precious,
problem
with
with
me.
that.
precious. Precious. Let him land his plane. Precious.
So all this stuff, you're right. We haven't seen this before. Most of the stuff that he does, we've never seen before. We never seen anybody come in and stop all the funding within the entire federal government. We never seen that before. We never seen all this research stopped. We haven't seen that before. We haven't seen the president of the United States take out executive orders against private citizens. No, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen presidents go after universities over BS and talk about they're going to take away their tax exempt status or try to dictate the classes that they teach. You're right. We haven't seen that before. Where have we seen it? I'm 66 years old, and I've never seen it. We never seen a president come in and dismantle damn near NOAA, so we don't have no anything what's going on as for or just wipe out the whole top echelon of the FBI or the whole top echelon of DOJ and put in his own people. And you know what else we've never seen before? We've never seen a president come in and take over the damn board of the Kennedy Center, put his own people in there, and then his people elect him as president of the board. You're right. We haven't seen this kind of stuff before. And everybody that run around, give them a cup, and I've said it once, I said it 100 times. 30% of the country is running around suffering from head up Trump's ass syndrome. They believe everything he say, and that's it. They don't want to hear anything else. If you say anything against Trump, you got Trump derangement syndrome. I don't care how truthful it is. I'm done.
All right. We're going to go into overtime. It is now 1:35. You know how the overtime rules work. We've been up for almost a little over 4 hours. And every dollar counts. You want 10 more minutes, $10, 5 minutes, 5, however you want to do it. Everybody, it's a group effort. If you want more show, I'd love to hear Precious go at Mr. She was on fire the other night. On fire the other night. So you guys know what to do. We have a new aspect to it because some people don't like use Cash App and all that stuff like that. So we will we have a gifting aspect to it. If you want to use gifting, let me get it. So we can have more show. Everybody can be involved. Let's see. Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry. Where is it? Hang on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. There you go. So, like I said, it's 1:35. We have 10 minutes to 1:45. We'll collect everything, and then we will have more show or the show will end. It's complete. The thing I love about that aspect, it's up to the people. The people decide what to do, not Mr. Denali. The people. I let the people decide because I'm for freedom. When they were going after Trump in Colorado and didn't want on the ballot, I said, let the people decide. That body behind the curtain was trying to get him off the ballot in Colorado. I was against that because I want the people to decide what happens, and that's what I love about my show is that the people will decide. The people are in control. All right, so there you go. Let's see. I'm gonna play. I don't know if did you guys see that video of that he was a fireman and he had a 40th birthday party. I'm gonna play that real quickly while we're waiting to see if we're going to overtime. Let's see. Where is it? And Kimmy, when are we doing the Diddy thing?
Friday.
Okay. So you're going to give a week recap of the Diddy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Hang on a second. Where is this thing here? Give me 1 second. I had it. Let's see if I can find it. Is anybody following the Diddy trial?
No.
No?
No.
No. Yeah, me either, but,
I did a lot of research today.
Did ya?
She's going to give you like a recap of what happened with the diddler. We're calling it the tales of the diddler, the freaky tales of the diddler. Something like that.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is he's got a lot of victims.
He's got a what?
A lot of victims.
What does that mean?
Well, he had his weirdness, but the unfortunate thing is there was victims involved in this.
Oh, sure. Yeah. All right, let's see. This is the fireman.
Thank you, everybody, for coming here.
I'll play it.
First of all, thank you, everybody, for coming here. Amazing. Honestly, listen, guys, the love in the room is unbelievable right now. I just want to thank everybody for coming to celebrate with me. Speaking of the room, holy shit, damn. Listen, I know you like spending money and partying, but for me, I'm only teasing. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. Listen, I'm sure my in-laws, my parents contributed as well. So thank you guys. My in-laws, I see all of you. Seattle, DC, Jose, wherever you are. Listen, from day one, you guys have always shown love, and just want to tell you from my heart, I got a love and appreciation for you guys. All that nice stuff being said, though, guys, you didn't get me. I knew. They did a good job. She almost had it. It was close. I'm an investigator. You can hide anything from everything. But because anybody party, because I know my wife, everyone here knows my wife. I figured it'd be pretty smart of me, even though it's my birthday, to get her a little something, right? I'll have my wife have like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You got something for me. I'm really It's funny, last time I did this, I was wearing this same shirt and my Uncle Sonny's cufflinks. Pretty ironic.
Nothing sheeping. He flipped it on you, sir. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to be nice.
Just this one. We're going on to where it is. It's pretty. Was beautiful. Pretty good for a fiver, right? At that time, but. Can I have it? Yeah, I fucking know everything. That's right, bitch. I know everything. I had to see his skinny little pill thing. I wasn't impressed. I know about all the Plan B pills you had to take, you filthy fucking cunt. Fuck you. I fucking know, bitch. That's right. I fucking know everything. Don't act like you don't fucking know. I fucking hate you. I never hate anyone like that. That's right, bitch. I know everything. I had to see his skinny little pill thing. I wasn't impressed. I know about all the Plan B pills you had to take, you filthy fucking cunt. Fuck you. I fucking know, bitch. That's right. I fucking know everything. Don't act like you don't fucking know. I fucking hate you. I never hate anyone like that. I fucking hate you. I hate you for what you did to me, the betrayal. I hate you for what you did to my children. The fuck, you know exactly who it is. You know exactly who it was. What are you talking about? Bitch, don't make me fucking show everybody. I know everything. Motherfucker, I know everything. I hate what you did to my children. The life you fucking stole from me. You know what you showed them? I'll show them everything. You sure you want that? I don't think you fucking do. You know who it is. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Hey, listen. Wherever here, there's no back this piece of shit up all that. Get the fuck out.
So he found out that his wife was cheating.
Wow.
And he had a 40th birthday party and said, hey, I got a gift for her. He kisses her and then commences to go on his tirade. He had set up a video camera in his bedroom and saw her having sex with her lover. Hello? Why is everybody quiet?
That was deep.
That's awesome.
You like that, Precious?
Absolutely. I go for the jugular, always.
Kimmy? Right or wrong?
I mean, damn. I guess he said fuck it. She did. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of heavy.
Which part?
That he did it at the birthday party.
You thought that was heavy?
Yes, but I guess I mean, what goes around comes around. I guess.
No, I mean she did it. She caused it.
Right.
I would have gone to his job, actually.
The guy.
It wasn't him. It was her.
I think she's saying she would have gone to the guy who you going. You would have
Oh.
got that she was cheating with job. Precious.
You're gonna be shamed.
But why would you go to the guy's job? He didn't do anything.
Well, no, I'm just saying if the guy, like, if the roles were reversed, if the guy was cheating on me, just the way he
You
found
went
out,
to the
yeah, yeah, no, you'd be done.
Mm. Miss My Dear, what do you think?
I don't really have a thought about it. I was trying to send you some coins. I
Okay.
was focused on this, but I still don't get this. And then I think it's saying I got 9,000 coins something. I can't read the other word. And
Mm-hmm.
I pushed the recharge button. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try it again while you on here. Let's see.
Miss My Dear, I gotta love her. I cannot not love Miss My Dear. Boy, oh boy. All right, where'd Travel Man go? Is he in the queue? Where'd he go?
He's in the comments. I don't know what
I think
happened
I
to
mean
him.
he got an invite. I don't know what happened.
I was wondering where he went to because I was going to respond to what he said.
Yeah, come on back up, Travel Man. We got you. What time is it? All right, cool. So we got another 30 minutes, and uh, um, Miss Britton, Mr. Travel Man, and Miss Sarah. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think before we stopped, Precious had said something, Mr. Travel Man. I'm sure you would like to respond.
What did she say?
She said that everybody lied to her that Trump was going to go to jail. Everybody lied and said that VP Harris is going to win. And you are on the opposite side because you're saying he's dismantling the government that we all know. And know that you are against that.
I think Travel Man spoke last.
Well, did I say anything that wasn't true?
No. I'm not. I mean, Precious is the one that rebutted you. I think Precious rebutted, and then it was your turn, Travel Man, I think.
No, I think I was the
No,
last one that
no, she
spoke.
spoke.
Yeah, I was the
Yeah,
last
he
one.
spoke
Oh,
last.
then, okay, Precious has to respond to you.
I'm glad you agreed that we haven't seen this before. And that was one of the things. The people that voted for Donald Trump, I think this might be where the disconnect is. You know, everything that's happening right now, we researched that, when he was running again in 2024. Because if you paid attention to his campaign, which his campaign was pretty much 4 years long, because I know
Exactly.
you can, excuse me, um, we saw him traveling the country the whole time Joe Biden was president. So he had a 4 year long campaign and he was saying these things. He was saying, I'm going to go to Saudi Arabia. So to see it live, we're so happy because he said this. We researched it. We looked into see would these other countries comply if he goes to Saudi Arabia. So we were thinking about these things in like 2023. So to see it happening, it's very, very refreshing. And I think that you guys were so focused on he's a racist and he's got 34 felonies. We just kind of brushed that to the side and said, okay, that's the media. We know not to listen to them. We know what this guy said. So let's see what we can find. And just that it's coming all true right now in less than 4 months, it's pretty mind blowing for us because I gave him a year. I didn't think I was going to start seeing this stuff for a year. So I think when it's, well, he's a felon, he was, accused liability of SA. I don't give a shit. He's helping America. No matter if he goes to prison, I don't care. If some courts can get him on these things, I don't care. He's put the whole entire country. Unfortunately, you don't see it's you too. You don't see that part of it, but he's put the country as a whole. Then when he leaves, when the next president is coming in, whoever it is, he's leaving a legacy. He's leaving a legacy and tossing a baton and said, "Hey, America, this is going to happen again because people are going to get lazy and forget the Constitution. So it's up to us. So stop paying attention to him. You guys need to start trying to convince us about something because we're not stopping. When he leaves, it's going to continue because everything that he told us is coming true. So we're not crazy. So again, I encourage people take a put a picture in your head of who voted for Donald Trump on November 5th. It's all different kinds of people. All different kinds of people voted for him. And that's what America looks like. And I'll tell you what, we don't even care what he does anymore. We just see what he's doing because we told him, do it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did you want him to cut $2.7 billion in cancer and heart and all kind of research? Did you want that to stop? Did you want the United States to go
Yes.
from
Yeah.
being?
Could I
Did you
explain why?
want?
Do you
Let
want
me
to do
finish
one at a
what I'm
time?
saying.
Let's
No,
do one at
no,
well,
Let me
no.
let's
Let
finish
him
what I'm
let's
finish,
do
saying.
one at a
Precious.
time. Let's do one at a
Precious.
Precious.
time.
Okay, hang on.
Precious.
Stop. Stop. Okay, Precious, what do you want to say about the cancer research?
I wanted to say, yes, I am for the funding that he did cut because it wasn't against the treatment. That's all.
What? It's
Yes.
called research. That means it's looking forward. It's looking for
And
cures.
and
It's
and and,
looking for
and where did the
different
money
things.
go, sir? Where did the money go, sir? That was for research. Did it go for like laboratories and nicer locker rooms for the people that work in these centers? Did it go there? Because yeah, I'm okay to cut that. They don't need locker rooms. Stay in the lab.
You know what? I'm not going to even have this discussion. Go
You're
talk to
not?
some,
Think
talk to
so.
somebody else. Go talk to somebody else because we are losing scientists to other countries. We have shut down cancer research. He's cut money from the doggone CDC. We had premier agencies we had up until 100 days ago. So yes, do they have? Yeah, you know what? You ever been over to NIH? NIH is a nice place. Yes, it is. They also do world class, cutting edge research. That's where people from all over the world come. All those breakthroughs in medicine and stuff that you see a lot of these private companies coming up with, that the universities come up with. All that stuff comes out of grants from NIH or other agencies over there that's affiliated with them. That's where it comes. That's where that research money goes.
Well,
So
I'd rather them go to Starbucks for the $9 cup of
Can
coffee
you can
versus
you
we
not
you
paying
know
can
for
you
what?
it.
not
We're
no,
paying to
don't.
put coffee.
Precious, you
Okay,
cannot interrupt him. You have
hang
to
on.
let him land his plane.
Okay, go ahead, Charlie. Land your plane.
You know what, man? Somebody that tells me that they'd rather see somebody go to Starbucks than invest in research, and we're losing scientists. Other countries are trying to recruit the scientists that we have now. We have the best scientists in the world, in London and China and all the other countries. They're trying to recruit our scientists. Yes, and you want to talk about some trade? China, Japan, and Hong Kong. No, I mean China, Japan, and South Korea. They're discussing trade without the United States. You got the European countries over there that's discussing trade amongst themselves without the United States. You got the European countries over there that's saying, hey, instead of buying our weapons from Rockwell or some of the other U.S. arms manufacturers, let's take a look at Sweden. Let's take a look at their jets. Let's take a look at Canada at their boats. That's the kind of stuff that's going on right now. Okay, none of this other stuff. Bad. Oh well, I'm glad he
You
blew
got
it
a
up.
restriction, Kimmy. I don't know what. Somebody,
You know.
you got a restriction.
So
Come back up if you got a restriction. Okay,
I'm done. I'm done, man.
Precious, you don't, you want them to go. You saying that you don't. What the fuck?
It's saying something about I said rugs. I didn't even say nothing.
Okay. Listen.
Do I
Okay.
appeal that or you appeal it?
We got 2 restrictions. Oh my God, this is like so ridiculous.
So how does that work?
Do I appeal that or you do?
I don't know what's on your end. You got the restriction, so you have to look at it. I'm saying, okay, you
But
got a restriction,
somebody
and the
has to.
show got.
Excuse me, Mr. Denali. Can I ask you, do somebody turn you in, or do
Sometimes
somebody?
it's AI, sometimes it's people. So
Oh, okay, okay.
if it was a person, because generally, if it's AI, it happens immediately. I think if it's a person, then they'll let me know that somebody did it, and then I have to let them down and bring them back up. I don't think anything was said. I didn't hear anything.
Well, it told me it was about rugs and
I don't know.
and or violence.
I
So
don't
that's
know.
weird. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, drop me down. Let me go appeal this. I'll come back.
Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Well, listen, child man. I mean, Precious seems to enjoy what's going on.
Hey, more power to them, man. You know that. You know, different strokes for different folks.
But you would agree with this image of mine. Let me see. Oh my goodness. You would agree with that Trump is taking a sledgehammer to the Constitution.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say a sledgehammer, but he's definitely going after certain sections of it. You know, and he feels that he can do that because number one, the judges that are on the Supreme Court, and not only the Supreme Court, but the judges that are down in the appellate judges, they're all up in arms right now because you got some of these judges now, that been doing these injunctions, right? But they weren't saying anything when the judges the conservative judges were throwing up different injunctions and stuff, nationwide injunctions, and they were even trying to put up one to dealing with reproduction, you know. That I can't even pronounce the name of it, so I'm not going to even try. I'm not a woman, so I'm not going to try to pronounce it. But they was going to make that a nationwide injunction if that would have went through. So it goes back and forth. But I tell you what, you got one of the premier conservative judges, Ludick, I think is his name, and this dude is 100% on point against what Trump is doing as president. And he is like one of the top conservative judges in the country, very well respected.
He's probably one of the most corrupt too.
No, he's not. Why does he have
Oh,
to be corrupt?
you,
Because he doesn't agree with Trump?
how long has he had that seat?
He's retired now.
Oh, so he's got
So
so yeah,
so so
plenty of
so
time to be blackmailed. I get it.
so because if somebody doesn't agree with Trump, they're corrupt.
No, you don't seem to realize what I'm personally trying to do, Mr. Travel Man, is replace the whole entire Republican Party right now. They're
In
doing
who?
absolutely nothing. All of them.
And do what?
They're doing nothing.
What
We have a we have a
so let me
prime we
ask
have
you
a
this.
we have a primary coming up.
Let me ask you this, Precious.
We have a primary coming up.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, okay? Because everybody complains about the government until they need the government. The government is a $7 trillion enterprise, right? Who runs this thing? How does it operate? Who makes sure the ships goes in where they're supposed to go? Who makes sure that the planes are where they're supposed to be? Who makes sure that the
Washington,
contract is done?
D.C. Part of
Who does?
Washington, D.C. has a big hand in that.
You only got 20% of the people that work for the government is in DC. The rest of them are spread out across the country.
I understand
Right?
that, sir. That's why Donald Trump keeps traveling over there. I get it.
Keep traveling over where?
He's been traveling across the world for 8 years, sir.
What the
That's
hell
why
does
he
that
got,
got to do?
that's what
What does
he's been
him traveling?
talking to
What does
people.
him traveling around the world?
We have been watching him for almost 10 years consistently meet with presidents of other countries. Even when he wasn't the president, he got his own plane and said, I'll continue talking to them.
And that's why,
What don't you see
and that's
here?
why we're isolated.
This is why it's
That's
happening.
why.
Oop, we're
That's
not,
why.
sir.
That's why
Everyone's
you
shaking
have.
hands with us.
That's
Everyone is
why.
shaking hands with
Well,
us
first
That's
you got to
why.
let him finish before you cut him off.
because
That's
he's what?
why the the countries that we do intel with do not want to share information with us anymore because of him, because of the people that he has put in office, and because of the secrets and stuff that he has shared that he shouldn't have been shared. So now, even Israel, London, France, all those countries over there that we get intel from and trade intel back with them, they don't want to have anything to do. They're not sure if they can trust us with their intel. That's not a small matter. That's a big matter right there. We are isolated.
Sir,
Nobody wants to deal with us.
sir, all I'm watching is leaders of countries fly into the White House for the past 4 months. That's all I've been seeing. And then they have dinner, and then they all get to sit on the Rose Garden and have the press there and ask both leaders questions.
Okay.
Now, what I'm also seeing is,
Okay.
excuse me, Donald Trump said, okay, well, let me take a trip over there. And the same thing is happening. Not only are American flags flying all over Saudi Arabia right now? Okay. I mean, what else do you want to happen here? He's not creating any type of chaos. The only
You know
people
what?
he took out in the past 4 months was the Houthis, and they
No.
deserved it. And that's why it stopped. That's the only place we mess with because they were bad fucking people. Here's the
Right.
deal. Here's the deal. You watching these people come here and shake hands. You're watching him go across half across the country to do the same. Don't tell me, well, we're so isolated.
Okay.
These other countries, give me a break.
Okay. Okay. Let me tell you this. First of all, you've always had.
Lying. My eyes aren't lying.
First of all, there's always been flags flying in Saudi Arabia. That's why you had 9/11. Okay, so you've always had flags.
No
Yes, it
president
is.
has been welcomed in Saudi
They
Arabia ever
they.
like that. Sir, I was there.
I was
I was
there too.
there.
I was there.
Okay, then you've never seen
I
that
was
type of
there.
ceremony when you were there. You've never
I was there.
seen
I went to
that type
Jeddah.
of well.
I went to
I don't
Jeddah. I
care
went to
if you were
Riyadh.
there. I don't care where
And I
you
went
were.
to the.
If
So
you
I
were
was
there,
there.
you've never
You gotta
seen.
let him finish though.
He's never seen that type of ceremony. I don't care if you were there or not.
That was a
Okay,
presidential thing.
let
Of
him
course, I
finish.
haven't seen that.
Said no. The prince did not greet Joe Biden coming off the plane when he was president
That's because they
because
were kissing his ass.
no, bullshit.
Okay.
He sent
Okay.
low guys to go get Joe Biden and said, "Bring him
Okay.
to me."
Okay.
Donald Trump just flew
Okay.
in there, and the prince went to him.
Okay.
Stop it. We are
Once again,
watching it.
once again, we have had things in Saudi forever. So that's nothing new. They have been buying military equipment from us forever. That is not new. They have been buying all they get most pretty much all of their stuff from us. That is not new.
And
That's why
have they ever given us $600 billion to invest in our country?
have you seen it?
Have they ever
You
done
know
it?
what? Let me ask you this.
We
Because
just watched the
you talk about
deal.
no, no, you
We
talk about all
just
these
watched the
people.
deal be
You
made.
talk about all these people, all this stuff that's
What am
been
I
going
missing,
on.
Mr.
Let me
Denali?
finish.
What
Let
am
me
I
finish what I'm
missing?
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Out of all this stuff you're saying, have we seen any hard, concrete evidence of trade deals being signed, of trade deals being met? No.
Mr. Denali, what am I missing?
What do you mean? What are you missing? Trump. Listen.
Have you seen all of these leaders come to the White House the past 4 months?
Yeah. Well, listen. They
No, I'm just saying,
announced.
have you seen them?
Yes, they announced it on state TV in Saudi Arabia that they're investing $600 billion over the next 4 years into America travel now.
And
Okay.
have you seen Like at least what, 8 to
Okay.
12
So,
leaders from other countries fly to the White House the past
so,
4 months, Mr.
so,
Denali? Mr.
so,
Denali?
Yes.
Okay, but I
so
thought we were being isolated and, nobody likes us.
other countries are negotiating amongst
Please,
themselves.
who cares?
Okay. Because
Good,
you know
good,
what?
good.
Man, you want to talk about okay, let's see do these deals come to fruition, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, China signed a big trade deal with us when Trump was in office the first time and didn't live up to it.
And now Trump said,
And they didn't
you
live
guys
up
are on
to it.
your own. And now he broke it. He said, you're
And
on
they
your
did
own.
they didn't live up to it. They didn't even get to half of what they were supposed to do.
And now he's telling them kick rocks or join us.
That's what he told them last time, and they signed that they faked him out. And they signed that deal, and then they had to end up paying the farmers $26 billion, and then China went to Brazil to get their
It's
soybeans and all the other stuff they
2025,
lost.
sir. It's 2025,
You
sir.
know, you gonna get the same thing from China that you
It's
got on the last deal.
really because what I just saw him
All
told
right,
that president.
I'm gonna play the Saudi on the Saudi TV. Okay, here you go.
Phone call with US President Donald Trump since his return to office for a second term. Well, the Saudi leader, known by his initial MBS, congratulated Trump on his return to the White House. He also passed on a congratulatory message from his father, King Salman. Well, according to a readout of the call published on Saudi state media, Bin Salman told Trump that Saudi Arabia would like to expand its investments in the US over the next 4 years to $600 billion. He added that the figure could further increase if more opportunities become available. While the decision to first speak with the de facto Saudi leader indicated the Trump administration's priorities. Trump
I mean, travel man. I mean, if that's what they announced, can we blame Trump if it doesn't come to fruition?
If it doesn't come to fruition, who else is it?
We blame Trump for that
Who else is it?
because he's not announcing it. These are people
They signed it, but didn't they sign it with him?
with
We
Trump.
saw it on
I'm
TV.
saying if they say, hey, Trump, we're bringing $600 billion, and they announce it on Saudi state TV, and Trump announces it, and let's say they renege, we're going to blame Trump, right?
He's the president.
Okay, great, no problem. Then
I'm
we're going to
just
give him the
saying.
credit. We're going to give him the credit when it happens, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Now go back to these other ones. You got what 79? He's talking about all these countries trying to come to them for trade deals, and no trade deals been signed. You have a
Right,
framework.
right.
You
But
have a
we've had other
framework.
countries invest.
You have
We've
a
got over $4
framework.
trillion
You
being
talking
invested
about
in
the
us.
trade deal
We've
that
got
that
right, but
that
Mr.
may have. You
Travelman,
know
here's
what?
the thing. This is the thing you're not even getting. We don't even have the capability to take care of ourselves right now.
What makes you think that?
We don't even have educated people here in America to even handle it if we do it ourselves. He's having other countries that are
What are you
thriving
talking
in
about?
these things,
What are you talking about?
to invest here, show us how to do it, and we'll take it over.
Show us how to do what?
Keep up with the AI, keep up with
We lead in
technology.
AI. What are you talking about?
Right, with Elon Musk, sir. And if you pay
Elon
attention,
Musk. Elon Musk isn't the only person in the U.S.
oh my
working on
God.
AI. And I
Okay,
know this
I give
because
up.
I talked.
I
I
give
know
up.
this
It's
because I talked
okay.
with one of the top
It's
AI
okay.
guys about 3 months ago.
Okay. Good night, Mr. Denali. You guys, thank you so
You
much for
leaving?
letting me talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. It's just I don't like how much harder do we have to try here? I don't know what else we have to prove.
I
So
mean, you guys have a difference of opinions.
You,
I mean,
you,
what do you
you,
think?
you,
no, it's
she
not
telling me
opinions. It's
No
happening.
questions on the serious side. What do you think Travel Man's challenge is?
I think he has
Because he seems like a
CDS.
reasonable guy.
But what
He's
what I'm
well
saying
read,
exactly.
Navy
But what
guy,
I'm
and Marines, I think.
right, I do think he's a reasonable guy, and I think I give him credit for everything. But as soon as you talk about Trump, he can't even admit the good things that are happening, and that's a problem because that's just reality.
I give credit.
What I'm saying is not an opinion, Mr. Denali. This is actually happening in reality.
you
It's
just
not
you
my
just
opinion.
you
And I
just
think
told me
you
I had
hold on,
TDS.
travel man.
You just told me I had
Mr.
TDS.
Denali, can you agree with me? What I'm saying is really happening. Like, are we watching this signatures with the swipe of a pen? Are we watching this on live television or not?
You talking about the executive orders?
Yes, that are happening. No, the deals that are being made with the investments.
Yes. Well, listen, I have three of them. I
I'm
have
not right. We're watching.
Walmart
Okay,
saying that they're
So
going to
let's see what
prioritize.
happens with the deal. Let's see what
Walmart
happens.
says they're going to
so she's
prioritize buying from people who are making things in America for their stores.
Hello.
So Stargate, Larry Ellison, they have broken ground already on the Texas manufacturing plant. Johnson and Johnson, they said they're expanding their.
Mr. Denali.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
You think a company has went from a plan to shovels in the ground in 100 days? You know companies do not plan like that. You
Well,
know
listen,
that plan. You know that plant has been in the works at least a year or two. You know that, Mr.
the one in
Denali.
Texas,
The one you just say they broke ground on.
the man just said he broke ground in January. He said.
Yeah, Trump wasn't even in office.
Okay, so if it happens on his watch, do you give him credit or the blame?
I mean, if I don't have a problem giving credit, okay. But she just told me I have TDS.
No, I understand that, but if
She
it,
just told me I
if
had
they broke
TDS.
ground, if they broke ground in January, does he get the credit or the blame?
There is no blame.
Does he get the credit?
If they broke, he wasn't even in office.
Does he
Does
get the
Biden get the
credit? If they,
credit? Does Biden get the credit to bringing it that far?
sure, if you want to, I guess if you want to listen, you know, nothing happens until it happens.
But the paperwork, the process, the plans, the architect, all this stuff have to be done beforehand.
I understand that.
So does he
So,
get the
so you
credit for
like
bringing it
so
that far?
what? Say it again.
Does he get the credit for bringing it that far?
Sure, you want to give him credit? Give him credit.
Okay, let me ask you another thing then. Remember when
So okay, so
Foxconn? Remember when
what?
Foxconn went
Just
up
give
to
me Troutman.
Wisconsin?
Troutman. For when Trump took office his first term and the economy was going good, did you give Trump the credit?
Up and when it up
When
into
he took
the
over on
second, the
January, when he
second, the
took over,
second,
give me a second.
going into the second
I'm
and
going
third
to
year.
listen.
Yes, I
I'm
did.
going to listen. Listen. I'm
Going
going to frame the
into
question.
the
He took
second and
off.
third year. Yes, I
Listen,
did.
travel man. Listen to the question. January 19th of 2016, when he took office, and February, the economy was doing well. Who did you give credit to then for the economy doing well?
He had just got in office.
Who do you
That was
give credit
Obama.
to?
That was Obama.
Okay, great. Stop right there. Now, in January, fast forward to January 19th of 2025, the first 10 days in office, the stock market was down. Who did you give the blame to?
That would be on Biden.
You okay? All right. As long as you're fair. As long as you're fair.
And if you also notice when I came on,
Mhm.
I also put the fact of what happened during the election. I put that squarely on Biden's shoulder
Okay, as
because
long as
that's
you're
what I
fair.
believe.
I mean, I
Now,
don't do it that way because it's too hard. I just say whatever it is, good, bad, or indifferent. Once you take office, you own it. That's it.
well, but what he did as far as the economy, he started doing stuff
So
faster
whose
than
economy are
some
we under
presidents.
right now? We under Trump's economy or
Right now
Biden's economy?
we rolling under Trump's economy.
Okay, so when Trump had a good economy in his first 90 days of 2016, who did you give credit to?
I gave it to Obama
Why?
because Trump had not done anything.
Okay.
He's done things
Okay.
now.
I mean, all I'm saying is that
Okay, let me ask you this: when Trump came in January in 2016,
yes.
right? Did he shut down IAD? Did he lay off 60,000 government workers?
Listen,
Did he do all of that?
listen, if you want to do that, that's fine. The way I do it, because it's too hard to figure that out. Once you I give, even though it wasn't his fault, Obama's first 90 days, we lost, 3 million jobs or whatever it is. He
Yep.
gets the blame. That's it, because it's too hard to pick and choose, yada yada. You
Yeah.
took
Okay.
office, you own it, good, bad, or indifferent.
I got you.
Okay,
I got you.
because I imagine if the stock market went up immediately after Trump, you would give it to Biden. You say Biden, that's Biden's economy.
No.
Okay, all right.
No.
You say no. Okay.
The Trump the stock market is current. That goes day to day.
Okay. All
Can I
right.
say something?
Sure.
Travel Man said that when you showed that picture of the gavel on the Constitution or a hammer,
Yeah.
he said that Donald Trump was going after the Constitution. From what I'm watching and what I'm understanding is yes, he's saying, I want to use this part of the Constitution. And certain people in Congress are saying, I don't know if you can. So he says, you know what? I don't even want to talk to you. Send it to the Supreme Court so they can read it and make their final decisions. They haven't done that. Everything that's being challenged is going to the Supreme Court. And it's not, they don't make, I mean, I guess they make decisions, but their job is to just read the Constitution and communicate it to us. So I don't see how when it's, he's going after the Constitution. No, he's like, no, send it to the Supreme Court. Let's see what they say. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that.
Listen, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm
So
here.
so
I
so
do.
so, so
I
you don't
do.
have a
I'll text you my
so
phone number. I'll tell you what's going to happen.
so you don't have a problem with them snatching people up off the street that the court has made them release.
No, no, I have
The
no
court the
problems with
court made them
that.
release them.
We have close to 20 million people running loose.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that's in the country legally.
Yes, I think that if you're afraid of ICE stopping you, you should make sure that you have all your documents on you, whoever
That
you
no,
are.
that's not it. That's not it. They walked up on these people that were either master's students or PhD doctoral students, and
That
they
doesn't mean you're
snatched
not
these
illegal.
people
That doesn't mean
that
you're not
they were
illegal.
here. They were here legally. Matter of fact, one of them had an appointment
Okay.
with
Are they
ICE.
in El Salvador? Are they in El Salvador?
No, because they stopped them before they could get them down there.
Good. So they probably showed proof.
You know,
They probably showed
but you don't.
proof
But you
that
don't
they
have a
can be
problem with
here.
that.
No, not at all. Right
So
now
you don't have
in
a problem.
America
You
in
don't have a problem.
2025, of all the people you just watched cross our border, yes, even me, I've got all the proof on me just in case I'm stopped. Yes, sir. That is the predicament America is in right now.
You do? You
And it's
carry around
not
your
on
birth
Trump.
certificate and everything?
Yes, I do. My mom and dad taught me that when Obama was president.
Mm.
I carry my driver's license and my
Listen,
military ID, and that's it.
Well, if they pull you
And
into the station, they might need a little bit more. And I'll just tell you, you can ask them for a laptop to go to the hospital that you were born in, and you'll get your birth
I'm a
certificate in about
United
three
States citizen.
minutes.
I'm not giving them a damn thing
Well, I'm
except
just
my
saying.
ID. That's
All
it.
right. Well, that's on you.
That's it.
America's in a
That
bad
is
spot,
the
right? Well,
that is
right
it.
now,
We're
we don't
turning
know.
into a
We
police
don't. Well, what
state.
does American citizen look like?
We're
Everybody
turning into a
looks.
police
What
state.
does an American citizen look like? So you better have your shit on you. I
We're
do.
turning into a police state.
I learned that in Obama's administration.
Obama didn't do nothing.
He was the
We
deporter in
are turning
chief.
we are turning
Hey,
into a police state if
he
we
was the
have to walk
deporter in
around
chief.
and make
My
sure that
mother,
we have.
my mother has dark skin. My father told my mother, "Hey, you got dark skin. This guy's fucking grabbing everybody left and right."
with
I already
Obama.
been through
Well,
this,
I
sir.
haven't had that problem,
Well,
and
then you
if
didn't
I
care.
do,
Well, then
I
you
will
weren't
address
afraid.
it.
Then you weren't afraid.
I'm still not afraid.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
I'm not.
You are. You just
No,
said
I'm not.
you have a problem with
I
them stopping you. No, I
no.
don't.
I have a problem with them snatching people off the street. Is what I have a problem
Well,
with. Okay, that's what I have a problem with.
it's just reality, sir. That's what we have to go
You
through right
know,
now because of
that's
the
what I
last
have a problem
administration.
with.
We
And
have
the
to go
fact
through this because we have to go through this because of what the last administration allowed. Everybody's got to be checked now.
everybody
Right, you're
don't.
right. We all have to go through that now because of what
No,
Biden let
no, we
happen.
don't.
Yes, we
No,
did.
we don't.
Well, whatever. I'll comply. That's fine.
They cannot. The police
I
cannot.
know the amount of people that are here illegally. So yes, to comply with law and order,
The
I will
police
show the
cannot walk
proof.
up to you and
Well,
ask for
I
your
don't care.
ID.
I'll still give it
You
to
don't
them.
have to give it to them,
I will though.
but you don't have to.
I know
That's
what they're
you.
looking for. I know what they're looking for. I'll be like, nope, I'm cool.
You know
I have
what?
no problem with that. That's what law and order is.
I used to work for a law enforcement agency. I think I know what it is.
Really, because my father's a retired police officer and my sister's a lieutenant right now.
Well, that's good. So you got a good idea then.
And they always told me, Just don't lie to the cops and
And
don't
I work
run.
for a federal law
That's all they
enforcement
told
agency.
me. And
And I seen,
they also told me don't say a word, call a lawyer.
once again, this is the United States of America.
Right.
Okay? Do not walk up and ask for my. This is not South Africa. We don't have to
Okay.
carry
Well, you
papers.
don't, that's fine. That's
Okay?
you do whatever you want. I'm just telling you
No,
what I would
that's
do.
the Constitution.
And I choose to show who I am. I
That's
don't
the
have a
Constitution.
okay.
You want them to go against the Constitution.
I'll use the Constitution when I need to. That won't bother me, sir.
Well, the Constitution is there for a reason.
Right. And I'll use it when I need
And,
it.
and,
There's
and
there's
that
plenty of
means
amendments. There's
and that
plenty of
means
amendments.
that
There's
government
plenty of
agencies,
amendments.
the government employees, the people that's upholding the law, supposed to go by the Constitution.
I agree.
Therefore,
I agree.
therefore, if you snatch somebody up, you need to give them what the Constitution says give them.
Right. And there was an executive order written that sent ICE out into the streets and said, hey, this last guy that we just had president just let millions of people fucking cross.
That don't have anything to do with the
It's
Constitution.
really unfortunate that America has to go through with this. But yeah,
That
basically
don't
just
have
call the
anything to do with the Constitution.
basically just call the sheriff's office of where you're gonna go because they already have these people. That's why they know where to go. This plan has been in them. They've had 4 years to figure this
Lady,
out.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about them going and picking people up that they got to arrest warrants. I don't. That they've been through the
We're
process.
never gonna agree. There's a huge disconnect, and I don't know how to connect with you. So
Yeah, because I'm for the
there's a
Constitution.
huge disconnect.
Because I'm for the Constitution.
Me too.
You know.
I
You know,
agree.
it's funny. Both of you guys were in the Navy, and Troutman went on to the Marines, and you guys have
That's
this.
why I said he has TDS. There's something wrong here.
No, 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 no. I went to the Marine Corps,
Oh, then the
and
Navy.
then I went to the Navy.
I'm sorry.
And Miss Precious just told me that I have TDS.
Yes, I did.
So that
Well, you lied
therefore,
earlier, though, and that's the whole
then
thing that really
therefore,
bothered me too. You
then
lied earlier, though, too.
What
what I
did
say.
Troutman lie about? I don't know him to be a liar.
He said that he said with Trump going to Saudi Arabia and all the American flags that were there, he said that's nothing new. And I
It's not.
said, "You be yes, you did. You said that's nothing new." And I said, "Well, I've been there, so I know. I've never seen this American flags flying in Saudi Arabia when I was there." And you said, "Well, I was there too. This is nothing new." And I said, "You were lying because no." There's never been many American flags that we just saw in Saudi Arabia to have welcoming an American president. That has never happened before, ever. So for you to say it's nothing new, there's a disconnect.
We have military. Don't we have military base in Saudi?
Yes,
Okay.
they
There
went
are
on our ally.
never American flags lined up on streets of Saudi
I did not.
Arabia. You said it was
Now
nothing.
you're
You said it was
quantifying it.
nothing
Now
new.
you're quantifying it. Now you're
No, I'm
saying
not.
American
Oh,
flags
now I
lined up
am.
down the street.
Okay. You said it was nothing new what
Nothing
we're
new for an
seeing.
American
No.
flag.
We were, no,
She
no.
said it's
We
Okay,
nothing
were,
new,
I'm,
and
I'm
she
you know
said
I'm
that
not into semantics.
you
I'm not
said
into
no.
semantics.
You said that they didn't give that welcoming to Joe Biden. They sent some underlings or something like that. Precious said, and you said that they were kissing Trump's ass.
That work. They are. I love. Each one
I
tried to
give up. Yeah.
outdo the
This
other
is,
one.
yeah.
So when
I'm going to go though, because
Six jets,
it's
Saudi had
exhausting.
6 jets accompanying
It's
Trump,
exhausting, Precious.
and Qatar
Well,
did
because
8.
it's exhausting. At least like Mary Catherine, I like how she's on the fence. I like talking to Charlie because they think a little bit.
Wait a minute.
Misty,
You
You
say I
think
don't think?
Troutman got?
no, he's just so set.
You
He's
say
just not going
I don't think?
anywhere. It's just a brick wall.
Okay, let's maybe Big Mo. I mean, what do you think
Yeah.
about what you've been listening to?
Say that again. I just came in, missed the.
What do you think? What do you think about what you have been listening to?
I just got up here.
Okay,
So
you
I'm
haven't been
lost.
listening. You haven't been listening.
I just got up here.
You have not been listening. You didn't hear anything what was going on.
No, I just got up here.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, because you're a Trump supporter, right? And Travel Man is not a Trump supporter. He thinks that Trump is twinkling with the Constitution, not listening to judges, and then he's taking us down a bad road.
Well, he said he gonna be a dictator, and on day one, right?
I mean, you think? Well, listen. Here's King Trump. I mean, here he is.
Yeah. If Congress letting him do that, the government let him do what he's doing, they wanted him to do it.
Do you agree with what Trump is doing?
I don't know, man. And until I see some results, I mean, he trying to with the tariffs to bring back manufacturing jobs and wealth back to America from China, of course. I agree with that.
That ain't gonna happen.
Because I say because you look at the Republicans and Democrats, they sold us out. They said all our jobs allowed that to go overseas, to be made in China, in Japan, and not in America. So they need to bring that stuff back. We need to bring the wealth back to America.
Because you voted for Harris, right?
I'm a Trump supporter, remember?
You know what I'm saying? Did you vote for Harris, yes or no?
A Trump supporter. What is a Trump supporter?
Did you vote for Harris in 2024, yes or no?
Denali, well, I got to tell who I voted for.
Did
I
you
voted
vote
for Trump.
for Harris?
Okay, I vote for Trump. Okay, I vote for Trump.
You voted for Trump in 2024?
Yes, I voted for him.
Do you regret your vote? Oh.
I ain't even thinking about who I voted.
Okay, here's a better question. Would you like to take a mulligan, meaning would you like to redo your vote?
Nah, I wouldn't redo my vote.
Okay, so you're sticking with Trump as of right now.
Right now, I gotta pray for that man.
I got a question for Precious.
So he can make America great again.
Bullshit. I got a question for Precious.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss Precious, what do you think about the tariffs?
I think that the reason why he did it is because just to make fair trade until we're not so vulnerable anymore, until the over $4 trillion that are coming to America, we need a couple of years. So I think the tariffs are just going to make fair trade for us. And I also think it's going to be fun to watch all of this happen in front of our eyes.
So it's going to be fun to watch American people pay more?
And to watch American people making America great again.
American people paying more?
People having jobs with huge technology investments, and we're finally going to start being caught up with the rest of the world because their
So
technology is so much better and more beautiful and functioning correctly and cheaper, and it's going to be really cool when American people are educated on that stuff, because right now we're dumb as fuck. And
you
there's a
know,
lot of people,
I like
there's a lot
how
of scientists and engineers that are actually coming over from other countries on contracts to show us how to do it.
I like how people on the right are constantly tearing down the American people. But if a Democrat say something like that, they still hollering about deplorables. But
You can say it. You can say it. You
Let's go
can
back to my
say it.
question though. Let's go back to the tariffs. How is that going to help the country? How is that going to help the average person?
It's going to be fair trade, and these other countries are not going to be making, these other companies in other countries are not going to be making so much money. So there's going to be a lot of negotiations going on throughout this process.
Okay,
And I'm
so
really excited to see it.
let me ask you this. Because Trump put tariffs on everybody, right? All the countries.
Yeah, I
I think he
watched
put
it. Yes,
I think he
I
put a
watched
base
it.
10%, He put a base 10%, I think, on everybody.
On live TV.
Okay. So out of that, now, what about the countries that we have free trade agreements with? Why are we putting tariffs on them?
We're all being treated fairly.
If they got a free
There's
trade
nothing wrong with
agreement,
that.
if they have they have
Yeah,
a
the
free trade agreement.
taxpayers.
All agreements are broken. Travel, man. Like
They
that.
Yeah, the
All that
why?
stuff is
taxpayers over here have
gone.
been paying more than the
Which goes
taxpayers
back to
over
what I
there.
was saying.
We're under a new
Excuse me, Big
rule
Mo.
here, sir. We're under a new rule here.
Which
The
goes back to what
American
I was
the
saying.
American people voted on November 5th to make Donald Trump do exactly what we wanted him to do. We were paying attention to what was going on in other countries. They are surpassing us.
No,
They are surpassing us.
which goes back
Yes,
to
they are.
okay. Let's go
Yes,
back to
they
this.
are. We are not even
Let's
close to where we should be.
let's go back to this. Okay.
Oh,
Once
You know
again,
what? You can go back to the automotive.
let's go back to this. Right.
No, go back to the automotive. They outdoing us. You remember your
China.
boy? No. Remember your Barack Obama bailed them out because why? Everybody wasn't buying American cars.
No, he bailed them out because we was coming out of the largest recession since the Great Depression. That's
No,
why
they
they had to
got
bail them
that
out.
done. Wh-
oh
Why?
my
Why?
God.
Why? Hang on.
Is
Why
that
was
wrong?
that? Why was that? Because of the NAFTA agreement, right? It
No.
wasn't because
No,
of
because of
W.
the
Bush.
housing,
So
the
It was
so
housing
because
crash.
the
so
NAFTA
let's not even
agreement,
go back
sir.
that far. Let's not
No,
even go back
well,
that
Oh
far.
my
well, that's
God.
why he had to bail them out. I'm just telling you why he had to bail them out.
Okay.
That
Well, so why did he bail the farmers out?
why he bailed the
Probably
farmers out.
Yeah,
because most of
he gave
China,
the
no,
farmers
probably because most of China owns the land
he
actually
gave the
now.
farmers
Yeah, he gave
26
China a bailout.
he
He
gave
didn't
the
give it to
farmers
us.
he
No,
gave
so
the
you need to
farm
pay attention to who owns land here in America.
he
The
Chinese own about
automotive
2 or 3
people
percent
was
of the
not
land.
keeping
He
up with
bailed
technology. They
he hold on a minute, Big
kept
Mo.
up.
Hold on a minute, Big Mo. He bailed the farmers out with $26 billion his last when he was in office last time.
He gave to the rich.
He gave to the farmers. I don't care.
He
You
gave
call it
to
No,
what
the
you
he
want to
rich.
call it.
didn't. No, he didn't
Big
because
Mo, one at a
He
time,
Clinton,
gave
you
to
guys. Stop.
the
Stop.
banks
Hello. Wait a minute.
and the
I'm going to
big
mute you
threes.
guys. I'm going to mute you. Travel Man is talking. Let him finish.
Last time, during the last trade war with China, they had to do a couple of bailouts with the farmers, and it came out to about $26 billion because they had lost all that business that they used to get from the Chinese. And the Chinese went down to Brazil and some of the other countries, and that's where they started buying their farm goods from. Some of that market, some of that business, the U.S. farmers did not recover. And then they turned around and they voted for him this time, and they came in and he jacked them up again and still screwed them out about $1 billion. So that's why he had to give them the $26 billion. Now, you want to talk about the automobiles? China is going to wax our ass as far as automobiles are concerned on the EV side of the house, because China is the number one. The BYD is the number one EV manufacturer in the world. They surpass Tesla. They have EVs over there that they can charge up faster than we can fill up a car with gas. And they are selling cars all over Europe. They're selling cars in Mexico, and we have 100% tariffs because they need to keep them out of here. They are very high tech. They are very well designed, and people are buying them all over the world.
well, Mr. Travelman, how do you think America can get like that? Like, how can we be as good as them with car manufacturing? What has to happen for us to do that? Because obviously we're not.
We were
No,
the
no. Well, hold
leading
on. We're not.
in
We're in
technology.
2025. Why aren't we doing it? Like, why isn't America just as competitive with the high tech cars and the fast manufacturing? How come we're not competitive enough in that as
Because
America?
The Chinese Communist Party or the Chinese government, whatever you want to call it, they subsidize that stuff. So therefore, you know what else they beating us in?
So do you think? So do you think past administrations, including Republican administrations, by the way, do you think that they gave China a lot of power over us and our land, like our farmers' land? When you were talking about how with Bill Clinton, he told the farmers, come invest with China. We're going to make a lot of money, and they believed him.
Well, also,
So China owns a lot of our farmland. So when you talk about farmers, it's not Little
yeah,
House on the Prairie farmers.
yeah,
It's
they
corporations, and they don't. It's not even American corporations that are here on our own land. So when you say that these farmers are making money, just what Big Mo said, it's corporations in China that are making money on
well,
our own land. You do get that, right?
well, China owns a small percentage. Now,
No,
what they
sir.
do,
You need to
what
look up
they
a
hold on a
map
minute,
of what they
hold on a
own.
minute, hold on a minute. What they do
They
own
own
is
the
Smithfield.
steel, the
They do own
Japanese.
Smithfield, which is the largest pork producer in the United States. That they do own.
They own our
Okay.
steel yards
That's
too. You
bad
know that,
enough.
right?
That's bad enough.
They
Don't
own
you have a
our steel
problem with that?
yards.
I'm just telling you what they own. What I got a
We
problem
know.
with is
We
How
know.
Do you know they own our steel yards as well?
Yes,
that's
exactly.
that's
They
that's
China
that's actually
and
Japan. That
Japan
that
own our
that's
steel
Japan
yards.
trying to buy that's Nippon Steel. That's Japan.
so you think
More
we should
so,
just
more so
sit
than
back and
Japan.
let
Japan
them
and
continue?
China.
You think
But
we should just sit back and let them continue buying land here?
Precious, I'm just telling you what they're
I'm
doing.
asking you your
I
opinion.
did not say I agree
I'm
with it.
asking your opinion.
You know who both sold us out, right? Both the Democrats and Republicans
So
sold
so
us
what do
out.
you what,
Absolutely.
so what are
Both
you
of them
saying?
Absolutely.
What are
did.
you saying, Precious? What are you asking me?
I'm asking you, I mean, don't you have a problem? Do you want to continue to let other countries buy our land here?
The Chinese own less than
Uh,
1% of the
I don't
land in this
I don't
country.
give a shit. That's
Okay?
1% too much. Are
And
you
and
okay?
Do
no,
you
Are you
understand? Is
okay with
more.
other countries owning
what
our
what
land? Or
what
yes
what
or no?
what would make you think I would be okay with that?
Because you can't answer the question.
No,
Hey,
what would make you
Precious,
think
can
what
I
would
say
make you
one
ask me that?
thing?
It doesn't matter. It's a yes or no. I
Don't you
want to hear
know
you
is
say it.
more? You know, is more
Mo, Big
people
Mo,
over here.
Big Mo, Big Mo? Can
What's
you
up?
wait for somebody to land their
Give
plane
me, give me.
before
Wait
you
a minute.
answer?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
my
I'll
bad.
say I'm sorry, Big Mo. I
All
was
right.
talking
What
a
I'm
Please.
lot.
saying, you
I was
know, is
talking a
more
lot.
I
people
don't
over
think
here.
I don't
There's
think
more people.
anybody should buy
He
land in
just
the
coming
United
on.
States. That's what I believe.
Well,
Okay.
you know, there's more people over here than jobs now. Back in the day, was more jobs than people.
What that got to do with it?
It got a lot to do with the wealth of America.
We
It
have
got a
full we have
dang
What
old
does
full
that
lot
employment.
to
have to
do
do
with it.
with it? Okay,
What it
I
has to
really
do
got to
with
go
it
now.
is
I really
because
got
what
to go now.
happened
I can't. I
what
can't.
happened is that
Mr. Denali, thank you so much. Kimmy, you could drop me, honey.
we
Good night,
concentrated
everyone.
we concentrated on trying to send everybody
Well,
to college instead of
you
the
see what you
technical
did,
schools.
Trout Man? You ran Precious away.
Can I say something? I haven't got to speak for a long time.
Yes,
Night,
absolutely.
Precious.
Okay, so there's a few things I just want to say because I've been listening this whole time, Travel Man. I like you. We don't agree on the majority of what you said, but I have my opinion, you have yours. But the few things I wanted to say was backing up, and I'm just gonna make my points, and I don't want to go over everything again. But like as far as you mentioned, how this presidency and administration doesn't have transparency, well, I disagree with that because that's why we're doing what and he's doing what he's doing is because there is transparency and he is letting us, the American people, know what's going on. So that's the first thing I'm going to say. Where Biden's administration, that I'm going to say, how do we know that they were transparent? Because there's a lot of stuff that's going on that we're finding out now that wasn't told to us. So that's first thing. Second thing is these other countries that is not wanting to negotiate with us, well, there's probably a reason behind that. I would assume, and this is my opinion, that maybe some of it is because they don't want Trump to find out what the hell was going on. Maybe there's stuff going on prior to this that they don't want the American people to know. So that could be an option. It could not be. The next thing is that as far as uh, uh, you know, his son's making all these $1 million. Going back to that, well, Biden's son made freaking millions of dollars too. Who gives a shit what they do? I mean, we'll figure it out. If they're doing something illegal, they're gonna let us know. Next thing is the point that you know I don't agree with everything personally that Trump says and does. I think that even Denali said, and a majority of people that voted for this man thinks he sounds stupid sometimes, and I have to mute my TV or turn it because I can't stand to listen to some of the bullshit that he says. Okay, so I mean, because it's ridiculous, some of it, and I'll call him out if he does something stupid. But these tariffs and stuff, I mean, he's trying to make things fair across the board. That's where we're at, whether people agree or not. And the next thing is as far as the immigration thing and what you guys were talking about, do I agree with people and ICE just grabbing people off the streets? No, I don't. But also I have to agree with Precious. What she said was we are stuck in this position as a country because of what the last administration did. There's things I liked about Biden, what he did. There's things I didn't like about things that he did that I didn't like. And another thing is we're talking about we're investing all this money. Well, Biden forgave student loans. How many millions and millions of dollars did he forgive at his administration to the point where they had to stop? And, at the end of the day, I went to college. I had to pay for my student loan. Why can't they? I'm sorry. That's bullshit. Okay? People are still paying off student loans that didn't get that forgiveness, that's way in debt, and they may be paying for the next 10 years. Why did he do that? How did that help the rest of America? Okay, so that's that. And last thing I'll say before I land is, at the end of the day, I think it's funny how people that just despise Trump, and that goes back to what Denali says, it gets so freaking annoying. You can't talk to people. I want to talk to you and have a conversation, and we can agree to disagree. But that doesn't mean calling people out, calling people names because you don't agree. You have your opinion, I have mine. But I'm so damn tired of, because we voted for him, or this bullshit. Well, this is your president, y'all's president. I hope, and I like Shay, but I seen where she commented a while ago that she hopes that the people that voted for him reap what they sow, because we voted. Well, guess what? We all live in the same damn country. He is everybody's president, whether you want to call him that or not. I didn't love Biden, but I never said he wasn't my president, because he was, and we got to respect that. We may not agree with everything that he says and does, and we may think that he's making the wrong decisions on some of the things, but time will tell. And the American people will not put up with the shit. It just won't. But at the end of the day, it's so freaking ridiculous how we can't have a conversation, except, me and you will, but I'm just saying people need to have conversations, because I think we all want the same thing, and there's just different ways to go about it. But it's just ridiculous, that you can't even, I was going on, Denali was talking about a panel, I don't know if you were in there earlier, and he played a clip. They wouldn't even allow me on there because I'm white. They said they didn't allow DEI because I'm white. And I know this is off the topic in conversation, but how stupid is that? I'm here like you are. I'm here like everybody else is. I'm an American citizen. I pay taxes.
You've been very eloquent. You've been very eloquent, Ms. Hawkeye.
And I'll land my plane, travel man. But like I said, I do like you, and we can agree to disagree. I just was bringing up most of it was my opinion, But
let me ask you this though: just because every time, so if I don't, the things that I say, okay, the things that I say, I don't just spout stuff off, okay. The things that I say, and especially when we get into the NIH and stuff like that, I don't get on here and say something that I haven't looked up, okay. And I look at all the websites. Not all of them, because I can't look at all of them, but I look at quite a few websites, including Epoch Time, Prager. I look at all that stuff, okay? And every time, if you say something against what Trump is doing, then automatically you hate Trump and you have Trump derangement syndrome, okay? Yeah. Then she just called me. She just told me I had TDS,
I didn't.
No, not you. But then my take on it is, people that just go with everything that he says, then to me, that's head up Trump's ass syndrome. Okay, I never called anybody that. I say that's a symptom that the country suffers from. You know, I've never said any. Mr. Denali, I don't know if he could be calling out, but I've never said anything racial regarding Trump
True.
because people that follow Trump and vote for Trump or whatever, they wait for you to bring up racial stuff about Trump. So therefore, I never bring it up because there's so much other stuff to talk about. You know, some stuff he does that's good. Some stuff he does, a lot of stuff he does not good. I give props what props to do. I don't like Tom Brady, but I give him his props. You know, but I'm just not gonna blindly follow, and I'm not just gonna blindly criticize.
Yeah, and I agree with you. But here's the thing, and I think that there's an assumption like you just made, and I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, sir, but you just made an assumption because and put people in a box that because I voted, and I'm just saying me personally, because I voted for Trump, that I believe everything he says, and I'm gonna take his side on everything. And a majority of people that voted for Trump, including Denali and including other people, we do not always take his side. And if he's done something stupid or crazy, we are going to call him out.
Yeah, but
But
listen to what I said. I said people that blindly follow him and
oh
believe
yeah,
almost everything that he says. I didn't say people that voted for him. I say the ones that pretty much follow everything that he says or whatever. Those are the people I'm talking about. I'm not talking about people you can just sit down and have a regular discussion with. You
right.
know, that's what I'm talking about. Like Big Mo, you voted for Trump, right? You see that? You know, but there are ways to have discussions.
Why everybody want to know who vote for who?
Because we were just talking about people that voted for Trump, people that voted for Harris or whatever, you know. And I know you said earlier that you voted for Trump. I don't care who you voted for, to be honest with you. I just want to be able to have a conversation with people. That's all.
You voted for Trump?
No. No.
Who you vote for?
I voted for Kamala.
Why?
See, this is the thing. My thing with Trump goes back to at least the 80s or 90s. Not for now. That's why I would never vote for him. Okay? Because he's probably the most sued person in the United States. He doesn't pay the people that do work for him. He bankrupted 2 casinos. I don't know how many people did that. He screws people over. Those are things that this goes back with me for a long way. So there is no way I could vote for Trump. And he's a pathological liar.
Y'all said the same thing.
No, what did I just tell you?
On every live, they
No,
say the
you took that
same
one.
routine,
What else did I
same
say?
thing.
What else did I say? What else did I say? I said he does not like to pay people that work for him when they were doing work for him. People used to sue him all the time. Okay,
He'll pay him Mexican. They
that's
want to pay
that's
him.
what I said. Okay, he's the most sued person in the country. Okay, he got people thinking that he's this great businessman, and he isn't. He's a good businessman, yes. Okay, but
He's
that's
still a
why
billionaire.
and yes, he would sit right there, and you know he lying, and just let it roll off. And don't go with the all politicians lie, because no politicians have ever lied on the scale that this dude does.
That what you think?
Who?
All of them.
Who?
Every last one of them.
Who lies like Trump?
All of them.
No, bro. No. See, you being general. Who lies like Trump?
A lie is a lie, right?
Trump lies so much. He even created a whole damn industry. That's how much he lie.
All of them lie, sir.
Who do they lie to the extent that he does?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
They covered up a whole lot of stuff in the United States, man.
That's not what I said, bro. I said Trump would give you an example. When Trump met with Macron, he lied. He said we gave $300 billion to Ukraine, and Macron stopped him and corrected him. Then the following week, the PM from the UK came. Now Trump has already been corrected, and everybody know that the United States didn't do $300 billion to Ukraine. He sat down there with the guy from the UK, and he said the exact same thing that he said to Macron. And the guy from UK, the prime minister, he stopped him and corrected him.
He might have been telling the truth.
He was lying, bruh. Now,
why are you so geared to give Ukraine all that money and not your own people?
see, that's two totally different things, dude. Number one, we did not give
do
Ukraine. We
you
gave
support that?
Ukraine. Hold on a minute. We gave Ukraine weapons. 60%, 60 to 70% of the money that went to weapons.
That's free. That's free,
Went
right?
to weapons. No, they got to pay that back. It went to weapons. It
Who
went to
gonna pay it back?
Raytheon.
If they all blow,
You
all
got
toe up
kids?
over there.
You got kids?
If they all toe up over there, how the heck they gonna pay us back, man?
They got to rebuild the country, dude. When this is done and they start rebuilding Ukraine, where do you think all those contractors gonna come from? Who do you think Ukraine gonna go to first?
They need to go to Russia and get them
Why
for
would you go to
tearing it
Russia,
up,
dude?
They need to go to Russia to fix their whole country back up for tearing it up.
No, they're not.
Those-
They're gonna go to they're gonna use Russian money, but they gonna pay US contractors. Come on, man. Everybody always get into this thing, man. Y'all need to look at the whole situation, you know?
How long is it gonna take to build that place back
I
up?
mean, you talking probably a couple of decades, dude.
It's gonna take a lot of manpower, a lot of money.
A lot of manpower, a lot of money. A lot of that money gonna come right back to the United States. Cause Russia has about $400 billion, I think they say they holding that they're gonna use to rebuild. They're gonna use part of that to rebuild Ukraine.
I think that's the dumbest thing.
Well,
go tear it up and then go rebuild it. What's the point, man?
Well, no. They froze Russia's money. Russia don't want to give it to them. They froze it. It's in the European banks. So Russia can't get to it. See,
well, they should make them rebuild it, right?
They're not gonna make Russia rebuild. They're gonna use the money, but they're not gonna.
Their money, yeah.
Ukraine not gonna let Russia nowhere near their country, man. When all this is said and done.
Well, but their money enough to build up their country.
They're gonna get the money. They're gonna get the money, and the U.S. contractors, John Deere, and all the ones that build the heavy equipment, and all the architects and all that stuff gonna be coming from the U.S. Some of it gonna be coming from Europe, but the vast majority gonna come from the U.S. That's what's gonna happen.
I just see America using money whenever they want to use to do whatever they want to do, and not give it to the ones that built the wealth of this country. That don't make sense to me.
Well, you need to go talk to the people in charge.
I sure do.
Because you just experienced over the last 30 years the largest transfer of wealth in the history of the world, and it wasn't from top to bottom. It was from bottom to top.
Yeah, we make everybody rich.
No, I'm talking about right here in the United States.
Right, we make everybody rich.
You know, I'm not talking about it overseas. I'm talking about the billionaires we have here and multimillionaires and whatever.
We make everybody rich.
Well,
I guess that's it, guys. I don't think there's anything left.
Yep, that's pretty much it, man.
I think Travel Man has said it all.
I hadn't planned on being up this late, but hey.
Precious got under your skin, gave you a little ropey dope.
Denali love he
Trump.
loved that boy.
She's a Trump supporter, man. So hey,
No. I love great debate. I also love overtime. I mean, that's the
hey.
best thing
But
going.
me and Precious, we had some good ones, man.
Yeah. South man's been a part of some of the great debates on the show, along with EK and Precious and Kimmy and Hawkeye as well. I mean, many. Who else? Big T and the Candid American. I mean, it's a lot. It's a Shay. She doesn't come up as much as she used to. I don't know. I think Shay might be angry with Mr. Denali. I'm not sure. She stays away a lot. She doesn't come in. She doesn't come up as often as she did. But I still love her.
I was down with it. I had an infection. I was down, but hey, let me share some good news with you guys
Let's go.
before we go. Okay, so I have 4 kids, and each one on their own business.
Beautiful.
Right. So my daughter, I have twin girls that I had when I was 17. So one of them, she started a nonprofit, and she has a program to help women when they transition from prison back into society.
Okay.
So she's been successful with that program. So the state asked her to expand the program to men. Okay. So when they did that, they gave her a $460,000 grant to expand the facility or to build a new facility.
Okay.
And then on top of that, today she got another $670,000 grant.
$1 million
to help low-income families transition to alternative energy. Like solar panels.
Right. Okay.
And so while that's going on, her and my youngest son have been going to class in Illinois. My son is in Virginia, but he had to go back to Illinois to go to class because they're in the process of getting a large grant to build 40 housing units.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And so my youngest son, we have a real estate investment business that we started in 2001. So he's taking over that. And so he's going to be running that. And then we're going to expand that into Virginia. And then my oldest son, he does the social media stuff for him because he owns a social media management company.
Mm-hmm.
But he also owns a social media management company. So he does the social media management. And then my other twin daughter, she has a insurance and travel business. And also they're opening up a cosmetology school also.
Wow, look at Travel Man. His kids and himself are busy.
So, those are my kids. And my grandson has a cybersecurity degree, and he works at Scott Air Force Base in Illinois. My other grandson has a criminal justice degree. He's a EEOC investigator down in Georgia. My other grandson, he's in college. All 3 of my grandsons went to the Air Force.
Okay.
So my youngest grandson, he got out. And so my oldest grandson got his degree from St. Louis University. The middle one, he got his degree before he got out. The youngest one, he's going to school now. But he's also one of the top gamers in the Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
So we do. And my oldest son, he also speaks at different schools and stuff and mentor kids and stuff like that.
Wow. Amazing.
Yep. So
congratulations. I know you're very proud.
I am very blessed.
Travel Man name will continue to live on.
Bro, 4 kids, 4 grandkids, 9 great grandkids.
That's amazing. Can't go wrong with that.
On that note, I'll leave you guys out. Have a good one.
Okay.
You too. Blessed. And hey, man, I tell you, I enjoy coming on here talking with you guys.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I appreciate it.
All right, take care.
All right. All right. Okay, I think that's it. There's nothing left here. Ms. My dear, you have anything to leave us? You might be sleeping. I think Miss My Dear is sleeping. Okay, I'll drop her gently. Hawkeye, you have any final words before we get out of here?
I've enjoyed it, and I appreciate you and your show. And I started to tell you earlier, next time you see any of those women that were talking shit to you today, you ought to invite them over to your show because they're all so. I've heard so many women say you're so quick to overtalk women. You don't like black women. You don't do this. And if they would come over here and take a little time to watch your show and see how you are and how you react with other people, they would know that that wasn't you. So I appreciate you, and I'll see you soon.
All right, great. Thank you, Ms. Hawkeye. Kind words are much appreciated. Big Mo, give you the final word.
Yeah, I like coming over here with you, Mr. Denali. Everything is good. You always have a good show.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You ready for your Trump 2028 shirt? Or how about the mug? Let me see if I get. Let's see if I get Travel Man. I'm gonna do some retail sale right now. How about a mug?
Yeah, I get a 28. I get a Trump 28 shirt.
You want a shirt? What size shirt? Oh wow! Wait, hang on a second. We got breaking news here.
No, bro, that ain't working.
What do you mean it's not working? Wait a second. You want the Trump 2028 shirt?
Oh hell no! And I take what's in it.
Hang on, Travel Man. You want? How about Travel Man? What size? Big Mo.
I take 1X.
A 1X, and you want a red one?
Yeah.
Red one. Okay. Well, how do you want to pay?
And this
Wait, you want me to,
man.
you want me to pay for it now?
Yeah. What do you mean? It's not COD. You pay for it now, and then we make it, and then we send it out to you.
Disconnect me, Denali.
Okay, Travel Man.
You got me no damn Trump.
Hey, I was gonna go to you next. Get you a mug. What kind of mug you want?
Man, it's 3:00. I'm going to sleep. Get me.
Man, if it was more show, you'd be up here arguing.
It's 3:00, bro. I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna get you tomorrow.
Okay, that'll work.
What? How do you want to pay?
I have to pay. Man, I have to figure a way to pay.
What do you mean?
I can't give you my credit card, man.
I can send you a link.
You talking about a TikTok link?
No, I'll send you I'll send you my POS point of sale link. Square. All encrypted. That's who handles my point of sales on my website.
Oh, okay. And then you send it, and then you ship it to.
I send you a link. You click on the link. It sends you.
And I know you send it to my house. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. The shirt would go to your house, of course. Where else would I send it? Where are you at? I mean, are you somewhere else other than your house?
I don't know about all that. I might have to send it to a different address.
Whatever. Nobody's looking for you, Big Mo. You think I'm going to show up? Please stop it. You don't wear lace underwear. You're not a woman, so I'm not showing up. So stop it.
Just send me the link, and I get back with you on it.
All right. What? Hang on.
Hit me up.
Hang on. Are you ready? I'm going to give you my phone number. You got a pen handy?
Yeah, you gonna send your number on. You can just text me all the information.
No, I'm gonna send you the phone number right now. We're gonna take care of it right now. Send me. You ready? Open up your phone. I know you're not doing a text message.
Oh, let me look.
Oh my God, this guy here.
All you gotta do is just send it all in my DM.
Do what now?
Send it all to my, message.
Hang on a second. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. Get you while you're hot. Got it. You ever heard the expression? You got to hit while the iron is hot. You let the iron cool off. It's not going to take out those wrinkles. Hang on. Let's see.
Oh, that's the shirt right there. You ain't got a picture of him on there. Just Trump 28. Okay.
What do you mean? Do I have a picture of him on there? What does that mean?
Well, some shirts got pictures of him.
No, that'd be copyright infringement. Trying to send me to jail. So here we go. Let's see. Let's get to your profile. I'm going to send you a message. I'm going to send you my number. Oh, I'm going to send you a little note. Thank you.
Is
Big Mo.
My dear still asleep?
I think she's sleeping. Thank you, Big Mo.
No.
Oh, she's not asleep.
I was listening, but I rolled over. I'm in the bed.
Okay.
But I'm listening.
Thank you for your business, Big Mo. And then I'm going to give you my phone number. Okay. And then you respond and send me send me a phone number so I can send you the link. Does that make sense, Big Mo?
Yeah.
Okay. Just send me a text. Thank you. And with your address. and then I'll send you the link. Now, when can I expect you to respond to this message?
I get it done tomorrow.
Okay, I sent it, so you have it. All right, let me give you a round of applause. Big Mo coming through. I appreciate the business. You know, people say that I'm a grifter because I'm selling merchandise. Wow! Can you believe that somebody said that I'm a grifter? Big Mo?
Oh, who said that?
Can you believe that? Do you know this young lady named Politically J?
No. Let's see.
I'm a grifter because I'm selling merchandise. A business, she says, and now, grifting is when you take people's money. Let me look up the definition of grifter, because that's got me really hot. Grifter, let's look up the definition. Grifter meaning a person who engages in petty or small scale swindling. A person
A
who
con
engages
artist,
in
right?
petty or small scale swindling. That's what she said that I am, is a grifter. So let me ask you, you're a smart guy, Big Mo. If you're buying something and you're getting something for your money, can that be grifting?
No, not at all.
That can't be grifting, right? Let me play for you, because Big Mo, you're a smart guy.
It's buying black.
Well, whatever, just buy. Let me just play this for you, because this young lady really set me off. Okay, I think this is the one here. That's not true. They just broke ground. They just broke ground. They literally have a city that the mayor just gave a city to. No, Denali, wrong person, bro. What do you mean wrong person? Wrong person what? Jay, you're not no Jedi Master. You're not no Jedi Master, Jay. You're not a Jedi Master. Let me just tell you. You're not a Jedi Master, Jay. Come on, bro. I know. You know everything. You know everything. You know everything and nobody else knows anything. You got it. I ain't saying I know everything. Well, I'm asking you. Tell me this, Jay. I do know what the fuck I know, and I do sit up and study, and it consumes my life, and I don't have to sell merch and beg nobody for nothing because I do it because I love politics. Listen, I'm a business person. Nobody is. A grift, man. I'm a business person. You don't see me how to. So you're not for business. You're not for business. You're not for business. Really? So because I have a business, that's a bad thing? So because I have a business, that's a bad thing? Because I have a business, that's a bad thing? I have a business that makes it bad? That makes it bad? So because I have a business that makes it bad, I'm a bad person? Talk over me because I speak facts. Ma'am, so because I have a business, that's a bad thing. A black business owner is a bad thing, right? A black business owner is a bad thing? You guys are fucking ridiculous. You guys are fucking ridiculous when you try to tear down a black business. Denali, hush your mouth. Well, don't tell me about that because I'm a grifter because I have a business. That's bullshit. Thank you, guys. Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
this is a
crazy.
black woman who says she's for black people, and she says that I'm a grifter because I have a website and I have merchandise. I've created a brand. I've worked hard on this brand. I have made many sacrifices for my show. And she says that I'm a grifter.
If it was somebody else, a different nationality, she wouldn't be saying that.
A grifter, which is, pretty that's against my integrity and everything that I believe in. I'm a grifter. Wow. Shame on her because I choose to think differently. I am part of the free thinking 20% of black men who decided to vote for Trump. That's what I am. Free thinker. She's on the plantation. That's what I think.
Yeah, definitely.
And for her to say that is she's out of line. And anywhere I go, I'm going to make sure that people understand that.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was insane.
I don't understand that either.
I'm a grifter. She's got that Denali derangement syndrome. That's what she has. You got
Well, it was another brother under unalive by cops.
Where?
That's gonna be gonna make national because he was driving. He seemed like he was from Michigan. What he was just driving, and then he was driving on a turnpike on I-80. He turned over his vehicle, and somebody called 911.
Mm-hmm.
The officer got there. He gets out of the vehicle, and the guy was saying, "Oh, he got out of the vehicle. He gonna get hurt." He was delusional. He was, I don't know, probably because of the accident. He wasn't himself. Either was he high, I mean, on something, or he didn't take medication, or he was
Mm-hmm.
just delusional from the accident.
Mm.
I think that's what happened. So when the cop got there, he said, "Hey, you got to get out the road because you're gonna get hurt." Don't you know he walked down the road for a minute and came back and beat down the cop, beat him down. The DOT cop, is what we call him, state trooper. He was Ohio. He tased him and trying to subdue him, couldn't control him. So he beat the cop down. He didn't want to unalive him. So he lay there beat up, and he jumped in his cruiser, took off,
Mm.
went on all the way to I mean from I-80 all the way to Pennsylvania.
Wow.
He was on the turnpike in Pennsylvania. To the Pennsylvania cops caught up with him. They had to, call it in. So they pursued the chase, and he was up there saying Jesus and
Mm.
hallelujah. Then Trump, you need to do this and that. I'll send that to you too.
Yeah,
It
please do.
just, it, and then they flipped that vehicle, and he's steady in there talking. You thought he would be unalive. He they goes around him, say, get out, put your hands up. He unarmed, he delusional from all of the accidents. I don't know what's going on with him. They pulled him out. Another brother was recording across the street, and he said he know that he was delusional because he wasn't his cell. And one of the cops pulled him out, was trying to subdue him, and the other cop just came around and just boom.
Mm. Wow. I'm trying to see if this is
Yeah,
the one you're talking about. That's it.
Hi, Big
Yeah, this is
Mom.
April
Yeah, I've got
15th,
to drop
2025.
down.
Okay, all right, Miss
yeah.
My Dear.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see you
Good
later.
night, my dear.
Good night.
Yeah, it just happened. Yep.
You a devil. What's going on, man? What's going on? In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, watch out. Hey,
Yeah, that's him.
watch out. Get hurt. You're going to get hurt. In the name of Jesus, stop.
Mm.
Hey, bow down. Get hurt. Jesus, Lord, bow down. Don't touch me. You're going to die. Next time you touch me, you're going to die. Next time you touch me, you're going to die. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Mm.
5, 10, quick.
Wow, on the side of the road.
Send me another unit. He's on foot going down the berm.
He's actually mentally ill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it's a lot to investigate.
He came back, yeah. Wow. Wow, he got the taser in him and he's not going down.
Get down on the ground.
He must have had some other kind of medication in him, or he was just delusional from the flip.
Wow. He's got a lot of restraint because he's being attacked. He must be on, some kind of hallucinating or something.
Get down.
It's like a fist fight.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't want. He could have, he could
The
have unalived
taser
him.
didn't work and he didn't use his gun. He showed amazing restraint.
Yep. He didn't want to do nothing to him.
Wow.
But not the Pennsylvania. What he got over there was a different ball game.
Mm. Okay,
You
I'm
can
with.
hear you can hear another brother trying to convince him not to do what he's doing.
Yeah. That must be his friend or something. Come on, dog. Please, bro. Please, dog.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was with somebody.
Yeah. Hmm.
The patrol car went into Pennsylvania. I'm okay. I was there. Are you did with radio? I did, but it wasn't affected.
Maybe you could talk about that tomorrow on your show.
Man, he jumped in. This is like Grand Theft Auto. Jumped in the police
Yeah,
car.
yeah,
He
that's
done jumped in the
crazy.
police car and took off within the police car.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it, see what's going on with it. The cop is a hero. He definitely held. He exemplified. Not exemplified. He used incredible restraint because he had every right to, use deadly force. I think, but
Yeah, but well, when he got down the road, they did do that
oh
in
he oh he oh
Pennsylvania.
he oh he they deleted him.
Yeah, he deleted. Yeah, he was unarmed, but he was not cooperating. He was trying to fight with the other cop. The other cop saw it and is let him up.
Mm. Oh wow.
And they on leave, paid leave.
Mm-hmm. Why they
They on pay leave.
why
Yeah,
they
they investigate. Yeah.
mm. Okay. Wow. Senseless, senseless, senseless. Mental health is real. Mental health is real. Mental health is real. That's what I say. So, anyway, listen. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's gonna be my next shirt I'm working on. Well, listen. People seem to like that phrase. Well, listen. They say I say that a lot. So anyway, I'm gonna add to the Denali catalog. Still trying to build it. So that's what I got. Big Mo, I look forward to your address. I can send you out your Trump 2028 shirt, and we'll get that out to you. Okay.
All right.
All
I
right, Big Mo.
appreciate it.
We'll see you later, brother. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great night.
All right.
Get Big Mo out of here. Boom! Another great show by Mr. Denali XXL. Woo! Let's go. Mr. Denali's in the goddamn building, about to exit it. Anyway, I want to say something to my black people that look like me. Don't try to tear down a business because you don't agree with a person politically. That's the wrong thing to do. I don't know why we think we all have to agree on things. We're different people. I think completely differently than some of my other people who look like me. But it's the name calling because you don't agree. Shame on you all for the name calling because you don't agree with somebody. What in the world is going on? Why can't people just disagree and continue to have healthy debate? This is what this show's about. Healthy debate, normalizing healthy debate. Listen, here it goes again. Listen, there's a lot of things that I don't agree with that comes up on the show, but I believe in the right for people to say what they want to say, for them to get their thoughts out, as long as there's no hate speech or, if we try to keep the name calling down. But why is it that if you don't agree, then you're a bootlicker, you're black, you are an ass kisser, you're a slave, you're this. It's just, and it's really starting to irk me. Really, really. And please do not come after me on the business that I have growing and have grown to love. It's my baby. I protect it like I protect my son. Like I protect my son and my dog, okay? And people who are near and dear to me. I would just ask you guys who are on the other side, even though you don't agree, just cut back on the name calling and trying to tear people down. It's the wrong thing to do. Normalizing healthy debate. respecting one's experiences, even if they're not your own. We don't all think alike, okay? We don't all think alike. We don't think alike. So please stop it. Please, I mean, with peace and love, attempt to gain some critical thinking skills, and not do that to people that you disagree with. It doesn't make sense. So please stop it. Hang on. So I wanted to play this clip here. Give me 1 second. Shit. 1 second. Game of shame. So again, if you continue, when I see you on these trap streets,
Shame. 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 Shame.
I don't think like you. I'm a free thinker. But when you try to tear down a business and you're going to call me a grifter, that is some bullshit. It's the wrong thing to do because you disagree with me politically. You don't got to buy anything. There's no obligation or anything like that. But just your words are disgusting, and I'm against your words. And I'm going to call that type of bullshit out whenever I see it. I'm going to call it out. You say you're for black people and, the fist and everything like that. Great. But as long as we agree with you, if we disagree with you, then you want to start with the name calling, and then you're not for black businesses. That is some bullshit. That's some hypocritical bullshit. Hypocritical BS. I asked you a simple question. When the factories are being built, who's going to be building the factories? Americans are going to be building the factories. Americans. That means real jobs for real Americans. Please get your TDS checked out. Get your DDS checked out. Get your DDS checked out, your Denali derangement syndrome, because many of you have Denali derangement syndrome. So just cut it out. I'm going to call you out every time I see it. This is what I'm going to do to you.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Shame on you. Anyway, I'm out of here. Excuse me. Mr. Denali XXL is out. We'll see you guys later on with some more great show. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Denali, let's go. Let's get out of here. You ready to go? I'm ready to go. Let's get